What's up, everybody? We're back again.
And the quality got even better this
I
time.
know, right? Look at that.
told
Room's
you.
nice and bright.
Oh yeah.
We're looking real good
Absolutely.
for episode number 6.
And we all comfy.
Yeah, we all got Crocs today.
Oh, yeah.
All of us rocking them Crocs. We do have our impromptu guest again.
Yes.
That's our producer, Alex. He's a little camera shy, so cut him some slack or don't. But we got a good one today.
Oh yeah.
We got some good stuff, some good topics to go over.
And it's not
revisited-
raining.
Huh?
And it's not raining.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and we're
thank
actually
God.
live again
Yes.
this time. Let's not jinx it though.
We said we was gonna get our first pre-record though.
We did.
It forced us to do it. So
It's not wrong.
and it went good. And it was the longest episode.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it wasn't. Granted, I know it's a 4-hour podcast, and that's a lot to watch when it's not
I
live.
will say this though, we thoroughly
but
enjoyed
make
that.
sure if you haven't watched
Yeah.
it, check it out. We had Mike Lynch on. He was an amazing guest. We can't wait to have him back again. He even challenged us with some questions.
Yeah.
It was a really great
But
time.
not to mention, the reason why the podcasts are a lot longer is because we are chipping away at that 4,000 hours we need within a year. So
Yeah, and we're still on the road to 100.
Yep.
We're still on
Yep.
that road. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, that like button, that little bell notification so you
Yes.
know when we're on.
And hit the online shop. Get your apparel.
Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you get some of your Up and Smoke merch.
Yeah.
We
Right
have
now-
everything on there, even children's
Yes,
clothing.
we got
Yes.
sippy cups on there.
Yeah, they got little sippy cups. It's
Now,
great.
that
Thank you,
being-
Cry, again for
Yes.
for doing that for us. I guess, yeah.
Well, that being
This is
said,
awesome.
we're
I
also
love
at
it.
what?
Yeah.
46 subscribers already, so we're almost halfway to the 100.
Yeah, we
mark.
are. We're almost halfway there.
I
It's
feel like
great.
by the time this ends, we'll probably be at 50.
You
I'm
think
gonna
so?
put it in the air. Yeah.
I hope we're a little bit more.
Hey
Don't
guys,
let
help us get there.
Yeah, help us get there. You know, you guys seem to be liking it.
Yep.
So, especially it seems like my rants go.
And let us know if you like that the room is brighter now.
Yeah, let us know. I mean, that.
I kind of feel like we getting hit with a deneuralizer, but
I feel like it kind of kills the aesthetic of everything else.
That's what I was saying. Like I was saying, I
I
did
like
like it
that
a little bit darker
subtle-
though.
yeah,
You know what it
It
is
was-
though? As much as we like it, the camera hates it.
yeah, it's true.
Well, I mean,
Let
Well,
us know how you guys like it.
we're also not going to have this camera soon because somebody decided that they're going on vacation. He's just over there waving. So
Twinkle fingers.
we're going back to the little old school podcast numero uno look.
Yeah.
This is
Not
fine.
wrong,
I
not
mean,
wrong.
everybody's entitled to go on vacation, I guess.
We're going somewhere
Yeah, right. When do I get my vacation?
Never.
right now. Every Tuesday.
I need to go somewhere.
Yeah, I want to do something.
I want to go on a cruise.
I want to go on a cruise. Or I
Up and
want to go
smoke
somewhere fishing.
at sea.
I like that.
Up and smoke at sea. We'll have,
I like that.
We
See,
wanna go.
that just sounds like your boat's on fire.
Probably won't call it Up and Smoke at Sea. We'll call it
Up
we'll
and
call
Smoke
it
podcast at sea.
right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
We don't need to Titanic another boat
Yeah,
because of our name.
Well, considering what was the last thing we did on a boat in a video game? We lit it on fire and watched
That's
it
true.
sink.
You know, we were playing Sea of Thieves the other night, and we were all done for the night, and Mike over there decided to firebomb our ship. And we gave it a proper send off, pirate style. If you ever played Sea of Thieves, join us. We go on Twitch all the time. Even if you don't want to play, just come and watch us.
Right.
We're a hysterical bunch. The only one who can't be with us is this guy, because he's on an inferior console.
Yeah.
That and his 10-minute streams.
Yeah,
They've
we
been a
run
lot
longer
longer.
than 10 minutes.
They've been a lot longer.
What, 15
11
minutes?
Maybe an hour, a little over an hour.
Oh,
Little-
shit.
no way.
Yeah.
You know what the funny part is?
I'd watch your stream, but it's boring.
You know what the funny part is? Is after all this time, he still hasn't realized that the name of his channel when he goes live hasn't changed.
That's true.
Every time you go live, it says trying to get better at COD.
Every time.
I changed that.
No, you
No, you
did
didn't.
not.
You sure?
Positive.
Because he just showed me the other day how to change it.
But you didn't change it. We changed it on you weeks ago.
I know. He just showed me like.
We've been changing
days
it
ago.
back.
Oh.
I didn't change it.
Yeah, he told me what to do.
Yeah, but we've been changing it back.
Oh.
Admin privileges.
Revoked.
Okay.
Because, we were only speaking the truth. You're trying to get better at COD.
Says the person that's always at the bottom.
I don't try to get better
See?
at it because I don't even like that damn game.
Yet
That's
he
a
still
good
beats you at
excuse.
times.
I play
Rarely,
good
barely.
games. I don't play that game.
Rarely and barely.
We'll see. I mean, Don't forget,
Well, I am getting an Xbox, so
we are going to be having our shootout soon too. Our bet from last podcast.
I'm gonna be having a shootout. You'll just be there.
We'll see. We'll see. I can't wait for Mike Lynch to bring in whatever guns because I know it's a surprise. And we're going to have that shootout. I'm hoping maybe next week. What the fuck you laughing for?
I hope so too.
You know what? I need everybody at Reloaders to come to that range window and watch this shootout. And let's see what happens then.
Wait, can I come?
Yeah, of course you can come.
Yes.
It's
I'll
going to be a
even pop the
company
popcorn
outing
for
before the podcast starts.
Well, first things first. Ray says everything looks nice and sharp and clear.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
Good.
Thank you.
I guess the light
And
works.
Hiya, Cry.
What's up,
Amber.
Cry?
Hey, Cry.
What's up?
I know, Cry. This is Alex. I don't know if this is the first time you've seen his face before.
Probably. First time a lot of people are seeing my fucking face in it.
Yeah, well. Put him back.
I'd say put him back in the basement, but we're kind of already fucking there, ain't it?
You know what? I do like the lighting, but I just miss the vibe that
The old one had, yeah, the
Yeah.
Edison bulb, dim lighting.
I feel
Looked like
the
we were
Edison
like
bulbs
truly
are-
like hidden underground.
Yeah.
Trying to hide from the law.
Now it's like they're shining a light on us in the situation.
I know.
They
Right?
found you.
Exactly. The jig is up.
The ATF, they found me.
Especially with
That's
that
'cause of
floodlight right
last
there.
Very true. Very true.
But
All right.
I'm glad though. As long as the quality is getting
Yeah,
better.
as long as you guys like it, we'll deal with it because we adapt to everything here. And if you guys think this looks 100 times better, then this is the way it'll be.
Right.
Now,
Glenn will
also,
have to get over it.
to give you guys a heads up too, the drink we have tonight is a massive step up from something we've had.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to Corey. He
Yes, sir. Thank
sponsored the bottle for this week.
you. Very excited.
What do we have?
Yeah, Dan. What do we? I'm a little parched.
All right.
We gotta hire.
We're doing it
we gotta
now?
hire a guy.
Yeah, we're gonna do it now. What?
the fuck?
Of
What do
course.
you mean, what the?
Of course.
We
This is
can't-
the
we cannot continue.
this is the lubrication
talking.
for your lock
Yeah.
to open up.
So we have the Glenlivet's Founders Reserve 1824 single malt Scotch whiskey.
Let's just happy his name's in it.
Huh?
Let's just happy his name is part of the fucking.
Yeah.
That is probably why you like
Yeah, I
it so
am.
much because there's Glen in it. Narcissist.
It's Levitt in it too.
Let's see this bottle.
I feel like that bottle.
Ooh. Look at that beautiful color here, Dan.
I feel like the bottle should come with a bag.
What?
Like
Came
how
with a nice
Crown
box.
Royal does.
Came with a beautiful box.
Yeah,
You
that's
want a
true.
bag? Go to fucking like liquor store, bro.
I want like the nice
brown
velvet
paper
bag.
bag.
So it looks
no,
like
I want
this
the bag
was
that
in- Ooh, this was distilled
Crown Royal
in
comes
American
in.
oak
Like a
casks.
fucking velvet.
Really?
Yeah. This is so it has a very what's it say? The smooth following one.
Oh, because I don't like when it burns right away. I like it to be nice and subtle, smooth.
Thing's also ice cold too.
Do you know the price point on this bottle so we can tell our?
It's
our
like
guests?
$194.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yep.
There you go. Thank you again for sponsoring this very expensive, beautiful bottle.
Shout out Corey.
And if they don't like it, I know I sure as hell will.
Oh, we're gonna like it. for that price tag, we're gonna like it.
You guys are gonna like it.
You don't like Scotch at all?
No. Been over this.
This guy just made us 8 concoctions of different drinks and doesn't like this.
There was not a single one that was filled with that.
You put
Well, I
Everclear.
wouldn't mix.
I put Everclear in it.
Everclear
But
is the
did you
closest thing
taste
to
it?
moonshine.
So
No.
in other words, you're
Okay,
putting
then.
yak piss in a
Exactly.
spicy yak piss.
Spicy yak.
That's what Everclear is.
Ooh. But did you
Oh,
guys
my
taste the
goodness.
Everclear?
Ooh.
Right?
Dan, you'll appreciate this
Smell
more
that.
because you like Jack.
No, you cannot compare this to
That's
Jack
what I'm saying.
Daniels.
So you went from a Honda to a Cadillac.
I don't know, man. This is, I think, even above a Cadillac.
I like how you
This?
say, "Oh, because I love Jack." Yet the UJazz bottle of Jack that's been sitting in there has yet to be opened because I
think
do
had
not
other
want to
drinks.
drink it.
I think this would. I think this would hit a Mercedes level, Benz level.
Yeah, you think so? You think this is what a guy that owns a Mercedes is pouring in his glass?
At
I-
$200
I
a bottle,
think-
yeah.
You know what? This is classy enough, but I think this is someone a Jaguar owner would pull.
You know what? Yes, that do make sense right there. Maybe, yeah, Jaguar. I could see that. Range Rover, maybe.
Nah, not Range Rover.
You don't
Range
think so?
Rover- Range
Listen,
Rovers
no
are
one wants a
trash.
Range Rover leaking everywhere.
There you go, sir.
See that? Oh, this is nice and cold.
I know, right?
Wow.
I love that little refrigerator. What? $50 nut sacks? What the hell does that mean?
2 fingers. 2 fingers.
Don't look at me. I don't know what the fuck you want.
All right.
Back
Since,
fuck you
since
want
our
$50
producer here
nut sacks.
doesn't like it, he's
Hey,
not
Dad,
getting
can I
it.
get some whiskey stones?
Yeah, we need a couple of those.
Because I want to
get
let this.
That- Hey, get your.
Oh,
You're closer to the
I know,
fridge,
I'll
though.
get it.
and it's your job. Tell him, bro.
Yeah, what? I'm the guy who gets the cigar.
And
You're
Dan,
the
I
one who
think you
gets
have a
the
point
drink.
there a little bit.
And Glenn's the one who sits there in those ugly ass shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And all three
this
of you
is-
sit there with
Dude,
Crocs
I
on.
swear to God, you look like a Havanan hooker.
This is Versace.
Oh, boy, yeah.
It's not Versace.
Versace, maybe.
It's Versace. Same thing from last time.
Yep.
Learn to catch
Why,
it.
why
man.
is he getting all of them?
There you go, Brian.
Thank you, sir. Look
I'm
at
putting 3 in there.
What? It doesn't even fucking.
that. There we go. All right, gentlemen, let's toast this up.
Shout out to the whiskey
Use your
stones.
orange soda there, you little
Hell
bitch.
yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll drink whatever the
What?
fuck I want.
2 fingers. What the fuck? That's
You
half
got
the
a
bottle.
fist.
Did you guys hear what I said when I said
He said, "Dad, you
As
guys
I
hyped
said,
that
I
shit up
love
really good."
whiskey. So.
All right, everybody. Again, to another successful podcast week.
Actually,
Indeed.
back being live.
Back being
Back being
live.
alive and brighter than ever.
To
Cheers,
your health,
degenerates.
to your family,
Cheers.
to everybody.
Yes. Longevity.
See, I don't gotta sniff
Oh
mine.
my goodness.
No burn.
Not a single ounce of burn.
I can't wait to pair this with that cigar.
I think I chose a decent one today. It was pretty popular when I looked it up.
Plus, we haven't had that.
No, we haven't. But, you know, we try to do that every week.
This is nice.
You know what? I think it has the same amount of burn that Johnny Blue has, honestly.
You know what?
It has that, like, back burn.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would agree with
Not
that.
that
The first
upfront
sip
punch.
is like, okay, this is really smooth. Then it's like, whoosh.
But it's not bad,
It's
though.
not
It's
bad.
not,
Now, here's
it's not
the thing.
unbearable.
I gotta take little tiny
Let
sips
that
of this.
let
though.
that sit for a little bit, and it's gonna get a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Once those ice cubes chill it up even more. And
See, I had the
air out.
Johnny Blue. I had it at room temperature.
Yeah.
So with this, once it cools off a little bit, oh, that's gonna be nice.
It's very good. Thank you so very much. Thank you. I'm glad you like the show enough to sponsor us with such a nice bottle.
Yes, definitely. I'm just glad that we got to mix it up from the wines because people kept suggesting the wines for us.
Which is fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we do have a wine to go with this tonight too, though.
Technically, we got 2.
You have fun with that, Glenn?
He's got orange soda and wine mixed, so that's even worse.
I am not putting wine with that shit, bro.
So you're not gonna drink?
I got work in the morning, bro.
So do we.
So do
So
we.
wait.
Mine's physical
So
labor.
do they.
Wait.
I'm gonna be jumping in another fucking
gotta
trench again.
dodge guns all day.
I gotta jump in a fucking trench and be out in the fucking 90-degree weather, bro.
So you know what? Then let's.
Wait, isn't
why
that like
don't you
more the
tell-
reason to
Tell
drink?
the people, Alex, what you actually do. Everybody knows what we do.
Yeah.
So go ahead. You're the guest
no
of
one
honor.
knows what Dan does, really.
I manage retail.
There you go.
That's a good
And we
sum up
work
right there.
with guns and people.
And we dodge them.
And we dodge bullets.
Yes.
I shovel shit.
So you work at a stall.
A what?
You work in a horse stall.
Plumber, jackass.
Okay. I had to make him clear it up for himself.
So you're not an
Glorified
official
shit.
plumber though. You're still an
No,
apprentice plumber.
still apprentice. It takes another 4 years for me to get my license. And then I can do all my own work.
What made you
Wow.
What made you go into that field?
Money. Necessity.
So was it
Trade.
easy to get your foot in the door to do
Fuck no.
that? Ah.
Now, not to break up the subject, but Glenn actually got a comment
What? Oh,
Oh.
no way.
Was
From
his
who?
mom again?
From who?
from Maddie.
Oh, you
Oh.
called it.
I like Glenn's look. He's camera ready every week.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I will say that.
Yeah.
You are definitely camera ready.
You know what it is? People see me, they know I'm coming with something crazy.
That's true.
But I like
That's your
that.
niche though.
And then you come how you come. And you're here.
Then you look
You know
like a
what
son
though?
of a little pimp.
I would dress like I would wear jeans and whatnot, but it gets so hot down here.
It does. It
People don't
does.
realize that with everything running, the lights, the computers,
Yeah.
Heats
everything, it
up.
gets super hot in here. We have like 4 dehumidififiers going.
Well,
You would think
the
it'd
other
be
thing
cool
is
to get
too,
a draft,
from
though.
where we are, the AC is on in the house. There's just no vent down here.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what it would be
We're
like?
running off
in
2
here?
fans and a prayer. So yeah, I would maybe come winter time. That's when I could really get into the nicer
wait
clothes.
till you see my winter sweaters.
Well,
You actually look forward to winter. If you don't like how crazy these look, winter sweaters.
No, you know
So-
what?
so here we go.
I make
Ugly
fun of
Christmas
the shirts,
sweaters.
but
Exactly.
They are nice. They are nice.
You
shirts.
have a lot of
You know
ugly
what?
Christmas sweaters.
You do like reverse psychology stuff for me. You tell me they're ugly, but in the back of your mind, like, damn, if I can get that in an
You know what?
extra,
I would
extra
never
large,
wear it, but it does look
but
good.
you admire it.
I do.
To your right.
I mean, you
to
still
your
look
right.
like a Cuban hooker.
No,
but
he
it's
looks
it
like a
looks
rug
good,
that I
though.
saw in the store as I walked by.
So are you part of that freedom rebellion that's going on in Cuba right now?
I'm part of. Yeah, I'm free. I see this shirt and I'm free.
You
See,
Cuban tourist.
this is the wrong outfit to wear when you're not smoking a Cuban cigar.
I'm smoking
Which you
a Cuban
can't get.
cigar. Exactly. So
Exactly.
we gotta fake it till we make it.
until the Castro brothers are out of Cuba and we can finally reopen those borders.
I got an idea for next podcast.
Well, what is it? You can't just say that and then not tell.
We got to get the wings from JR's.
JR's.
Yes. Because they're calling me,
They're calling you.
and I'm
They've
bringing
been
that sauce you made.
And they've been
So,
calling you for
That
6
means that
weeks.
next week I don't have to
Yeah.
cook.
Yeah. JR's on me next week.
All right, so guys, if next week is our last podcast episode, you know why.
No, we might have some really good cigars. Maybe the person we need to talk to at JR's will be there. We'll
Hey,
get wings and the cigars.
You know,
I like to put good stuff in the air.
you do. You do. I mean, you even put emails out to Perdomo and
Yeah.
Davidoff. All
Haven't
that.
heard back, but I put it out there.
They saw that shirt and they're like, I ain't talking
No, they
to
saw
you.
the shirt and was like, this is the guy that knows how to dress.
That's the,
No,
that's
you
the-
know what it
that's
is?
the Cigar
Is that what you
Aficionado
keep telling
magazine
yourself?
look.
If you go to any cigar lounge in Cuba, Dominican Republic,
Bro, this ain't
is
Cuba
everything
or
in the
DR.
world.
Cuba is still driving cars from the 1950s.
But but those cars is lasting. We got garbage over here. So you go somewhere and you get that good energy, you got to bring it home. So that's why I like this kind of stuff. I can wear a regular white shirt or something plain.
It suits you. You're fucking weird. So
Exactly.
I'm actually surprised you're not wearing white because every time you're not here for the podcast, he's wearing white.
Mm-hmm.
It's purple.
I don't want to cause no attention at work.
Let's put it this way: we go fishing.
I don't
You're
do,
wearing white.
That's true.
Yeah, keep the sun off me.
It's fish. You're gonna get.
I'm a black man out in the sun.
And
It
It's
hurts.
still fish are dirty as shit. You're gonna ruin all your white clothes,
Oh
especially
no,
out
no.
of that fishing hole we went to.
Well, you get one good wear out of a white T-shirt. I use them again to fish.
all right.
Once you wear a white T-shirt, it's never gonna be the same. After you
true.
wash it, it's never the same.
That's true.
So I just use them for activities like that.
Speaking of fishing, would you guys ever consider doing noodling?
No,
No,
I'm not sticking my hand down a catfish's mouth.
no, unless it's on a plate already.
No, you're not sticking it down the catfish. Now you're sticking it in the hole. It bites you, and then you gotta rip that bastard
I'm not
out.
touching anything that's got a chance
If,
to bite
if
me.
that fucking fish bit me, I'm gonna shoot it.
Actually, I
You
might
gotta
start
drag it out to shoot it.
slapping it.
Just
Either
start
way, you-
pistol whipping
I
it.
saw what happened
Either
to
way,
those
you
guys'
gotta drag
arms
that thing
after
out.
they bullet.
They're-
No, thank
They're
you.
getting messed up.
Yeah.
And then now people are sticking their leg and foot down in them holes and they bite their leg. Nah,
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm too big and I can't get out that water fast enough.
Plus, you saw what we saw in that video with that shark I showed you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of having to
First
go
of
in the
all,
water
I'll
like
be honest with you. I really don't go into natural bodies of water to begin with.
Yeah.
There's shit in there that'll look at me like an appetizer. Maybe not so much in fresh water, but you got like alligators, gar, and all that other shit. Nah, I don't fuck around with
Listen,
that
if
shit.
you're willing to eat it, you gotta hunt it.
People take
I'll
a big
fish
risk.
for it with a rod.
Yeah.
Or a bow.
Yeah, I'll go
No,
bow
do it the
fishing.
old-fashioned way. Just get your hand in there.
That's not the old-fashioned way. That's some dumb fuck redneck way.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned.
You know, even in like ancient times, they still had a rod. It might not have had a reel, but they had rods.
Some people were fishing by hand with string.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever see those?
Yeah.
I was watching this one video. He was hand fishing a marlin. Bro, it shredded his glove and everything to pieces. Oh man. Oh no way.
Yeah,
There's just certain things that I'm just not interested
Yeah, I'm
in
not-
doing,
yeah,
and
yeah.
sticking my hand down the.
You'll be fine. You just
I'm-
gotta rip it out faster than they can pull you in.
Yeah, I ain't trying that either.
Look, like, I get it. I'm big and I'm buoyant like a buoy.
If I did it, would you guys support me?
Yeah.
As in,
I'll-
like, be there to
We'll
get me out the
support
fucking
you.
hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll yank you out that hole. Don't worry. I'll just leave you in there for 5 minutes though.
Drown.
When you go in the water, man, it was nice knowing them. I'm not getting in there.
I'll get you out of it. I'll do it for you.
I'll trust you three to pull me out. But
I wouldn't trust him. You
Yeah.
probably shouldn't trust me.
Hey, listen,
You sure as hell know you
I
can't
gotta
trust
find
me.
someone.
While
to
you're
pull me
helping
up.
him, I'm gonna be distracted killing those copperheads.
That
That's
you
what I
can't
go
see
there
in the
for.
dirty ass water.
No,
That's what I go there
no,
for.
no. You don't kill those copperheads. You antagonize the daylights out of those.
I did mess up their sex session. I did. We didn't need them.
You were poking them with a fishing pole while they were just trying to get it on.
Stop them.
But they probably just went right back to it.
Sounds a cock block.
Proud of them.
You proud of them for that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They let me disturb them.
Oh man,
Who's
you're,
up-
You're
who's up
fucking
today?
Stupid. You're stupid.
Who's up today?
You're up first.
All
You've
right.
got to be up first because
Yes.
some of my questions coincide with Dan's.
Yes.
All right.
Now-
So me first, and then our guest.
Bro,
Yeah.
All right.
yes, because I have so many questions.
Man, you got a book.
Well,
All
Glenn, first things first before you start. Mike commented in China they used to drain streams and pick up the fish.
I use dynamite.
I saw people
Bug
fishing
zapper.
with dynamite before.
You ever see those electro fisher things
Mm-mm.
where it actually sends like an electric pulse through the water? It
Really?
doesn't kill them, but it
It
stuns
stuns
them.
them, yeah. That's like what whales do when they slap the water to stun their
Yeah,
prey.
that's cheating.
It's just getting your
It's
food.
it's getting people food.
I mean, it's getting people food, but it's cheat. I feel like it's cheating.
It is cheating. It is.
All right.
Personally, I like the fight of fishing anyway.
Glenn?
So, first question I have is, what do you think the land of the free meant before, and what do you think it means now?
Oh boy.
Also, remember, everybody gets 1/5 they can plead.
I'm not gonna plead the fifth on this one.
Oh, I know. I'm just
There's no-
reminding
I know
Glenn.
you're not. That's why
I'm
I
just
wrote
reminding
number
Glenn.
one. Oh, I got my answer
All right.
already.
I'm sure it meant two different things. I'm sure it does mean two different things. When those words were originally written, this land was not free. Because there were people that weren't free. And that's unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
When the British came to try and take back the Americas, when we were trying to rebel against King George, when the English came to people who owned slaves, they were freed and drafted into the British military. After that, and the America won the Revolutionary War, that is when slavery should have ended. To be fair, it should never have existed to begin with,
Right.
in any way. But if you go back even further into ancient Egypt, there were Jewish slaves.
Right.
There were slaves no matter what through history.
Right.
And it was never it was never right in any time period, but it was there. Now, the land of the free, people are misconstruing it because they want us to go. It seems to me like that's the way they want us to go back to,
Right.
where people are segregated again,
Mm.
where they want us to have these race battles between each other, and we're so much better than that as a human race.
Right.
We all know that slavery was bad, or at least we should.
Mm.
If you don't, you're a fucking scumbag and go back to your fucking shithole mountain hole and never come back out.
Right.
But
I think times is what made what it meant before to what it means now.
True, I agree with that.
Just
But-
because of everything that's being nitpicked at.
But see, that's the thing, though. That's what the government wants us to do. They want us to fight with one another
Right.
over the dumbest shit.
I
My
feel like
thing
it's
is-
population control though.
Freedom of oppression
Could
is
be.
essentially what it was because we were oppressed by England at the time.
Right.
Taxation on this, taxation on that,
Taxation
tax on
without
this.
representation. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
What did we do? Well, we threw a bunch of tea in a harbor.
That was good tea too, by the way. It was very high class tea.
With a very high tax. But that being said, we wanted to be free from that
Right, but
constraint.
see, when that happened, and we wanted to be free from England, everybody in this country should have been free at that time.
Right.
Because, like, there's no...
Yeah, how do you pick and choose that? Like,
Exactly, and not to mention, how can you claim a price tag on a man or a woman?
Right.
Because all human life is priceless.
It's funny you say that. Me and my wife just went to the beach a couple weeks ago, and they were some days they're charging, some days they're not. So I'm like, if something was here that you never owned, how are you going to charge me to go on it?
Right, I think something like the ocean should be free for
Right.
everybody.
Right.
It's 70% of our world, 75, something like that.
It's $20 a person to go on the beach.
Well, they probably charging that for maintenance, though.
possible, but you're paying taxes. People that live there are paying the taxes for that.
That's true. That's true.
Not always. I know in Point Pleasant, you pay Jenkinson's because they literally own that portion of the beach.
But can you own a beach?
Yeah, how do you just take
How do you
part
own
of something that was
beach?
there already?
They own the entryway to the beach.
That makes
No,
sense.
that makes sense, yeah.
Right.
But
So
if
in order
I
to
go
get to the
into-
beach on their part, you have to pay them to go through.
Well,
Now that
part,
being
yeah.
said, having my parents having had a house in Point Pleasant, I can go 2 blocks down the road and just get on the beach for free and walk my ass up.
Right.
Right.
It's not like there's
Convenience
a
fee.
shock collar fence that'll stop you
Yeah,
from going
Alex
on
made a
it.
good point. Convenience fee.
Right, it is a convenience fee. But
Now,
you can't put that kind of fee on a human being.
Right.
correct.
Somebody you don't know nothing about anything, and you're gonna say, "Well, this guy's buff. He's gonna do a lot of work for you, so I'm
It's
gonna
not
charge
even
you a little
that.
more."
Like, let's go even beyond field workers. What about the poor guys that had to fight to survive?
Right.
The Mandingo fighters.
Yeah.
Those guys had it really bad
Fight to the
because
death.
it was a fight. It was a constant fight to the death.
Yep.
I mean, there's no
of
there's
a
no
person,
reason for that.
a person that you've never seen before, but to survive and not have your family slaughtered, you had to do this. That's crazy. But it was a sport for them.
It was, and then, they're trying to blame a race now for what they did back then.
Right.
Well, I didn't do that. Dan didn't do that. You didn't have any part of that. Alex didn't have any part of that.
Right.
So you can't blame us as a whole for something that people in the past did.
Mm-hmm.
It's not fair to do that to us
Right.
because I don't have, there's no way I would ever do something as dumb as that. There's no way you would do something as dumb as that, or any of us.
Yeah.
The land of the free, it's been misconstrued now.
It stands for something totally different, in my opinion.
But I mean, are we truly free anymore in this country?
Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, freedom means you're free to move about or do about whatever
but
you want to do.
If you look at the way the government and the Biden administration and all them want to run this country, this is exactly what the people of Cuba are now uprising against.
Right.
Because they're tired of communism, they're tired of Marxism, they're tired of socialism, and they're finally uprising against their government. And now you don't hear Sandy Cortez or anybody like, oh, socialism, because now they have no fucking leg to stand on.
Right.
Because obviously it doesn't even work in a small country like Cuba, where they were oppressed their entire life.
Yeah, and that's what that
Since the
country
Castro
is-
brothers. at least.
Right. Exactly.
Mike commented and said, "You're free to pay taxes."
Yeah, you're always free to pay taxes. That's for damn sure.
You're
You
free,
can choose not to, but they'll come find you.
you're free to
Which
do
mic
technically
is
anything.
that?
Take a guess.
Which mic do you think it is?
I know 4 of them, so
It's that mic over there.
I thought it was Lynch.
I thought I was gonna say Lynch.
Yeah, see?
No, Lynch is he's at work still, isn't
Yeah, shout out Mike and Mike Lynch.
You're technically free to do and say whatever you want. There's just consequences afterwards now.
he? Well, there's consequences everywhere, but I mean, if you look at the United States, we're one of the only. If you
United States is looked at as free compared to what you're coming from.
right, I mean, if you're coming from, we'll just use Russia as an example because I hate them. If you said half the shit that people get away with saying here, you'd be thrown in the gulag in Russia, or you'd be shot and killed.
Yeah.
And that's communism, folks. That's what that is. It's not fun. All the freedoms that you enjoy so much under
Yeah.
communism and socialism, Marxism, it'll be gone.
Yep.
And the protests and the riots, they'll just gun you down after that point because that's
Yeah.
what they do.
Yep.
If you look, they did it to the scientists in Wuhan when they tried to show that COVID was coming from the labs.
Yep.
They disappeared. That's what communists do.
Yeah.
And they did come from a lab. I'm convinced.
That was a good question topic right
It was.
there.
Yes.
We
You actually had a good one for once.
Hey, I tried. Man.
See, now I'm intrigued to see what's next.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What,
that's good stuff. You want me to finish my questions out, or are we gonna bounce
no, go
around?
ahead,
No,
go
talk
ahead,
about
go
it,
for
talk
it.
about it.
All right. Why do you think the physical aspect of sports stopped?
too many people getting injured, I think.
I don't mean just football. I mean even basketball. Basketball was
Too many
more
people
physical.
getting injured.
People getting injured now, but they're just breaking legs and stuff like
I think
that.
athletes now are more prima donna-ish.
I feel like they want to be able to do that because when they get a foul or something like that they call, oh, I barely even touched them. When you go into like the playoffs and you go into the championships, the finals, you're actually being physical. So why is it not that you're not able to do that more?
Look, these guys make millions and millions of dollars for pretty much their name.
Right.
They're not going to risk their career and losing those millions of dollars. I mean,
and that's what insurance is for.
Yeah, but still though, if they, I don't know, who's one of the oldest athletes in basketball that still plays
right now? LeBron.
So let's use LeBron as an example. If he was to get injured, well, that means his paycheck would stop from the NBA probably.
No, the good thing about professional sports, you're guaranteed a certain amount, but you're.
Yeah, but should they be? I think it should be based off performance.
Well, if you get to the point, well, LeBron has a lifetime deal with Nike, so even if
I'm
he
not
did
talking
get out
about
the
sponsors.
NBA,
I'm not talking about sponsors. I'm talking about if I'm playing. Let's just use the Lakers. If I play for the Lakers and I miss a game, then I shouldn't get paid. Like that's how WWE works.
That's how the NFL works.
Right.
I think the NBA works that same way too, because he makes like $40,000 a game or something like that.
But I think it should also be based off performance. Because most of these, and I've noticed that like the heart of the sport isn't usually there anymore.
Right.
Because all they care about is that paycheck.
Yeah.
Football's not football anymore. Football's boring half the time now.
Yeah.
You know, you can't tackle people. You can't do shit.
Yeah.
It's going to become two-hand touch until somebody goes, "Oh, he touched me wrong."
Well, let me put this in perspective, right? So we have American football, and then you have rugby, which is more brutal.
Right.
Watch, that's going to stop.
Rugby, yeah.
That's going to stop.
Well, that's in another country. Over there, that kind of stuff don't apply here.
Kids, if you watch like the European leagues and the Spanish leagues in soccer, they don't play around either. They're breaking shins and everything over there.
That's true.
You know, even the Asian leagues.
But hockey didn't change.
You sure?
You can still hit just as much as you can before.
But you're looking at how much more padding you're wearing. You're wearing a lot of gear in hockey. Half those guys have no fucking teeth because they get busted up too much.
Yeah.
But that's expected for the sport.
Right.
You know, that's their moneymaker with like the 4 teeth.
Boxing, you don't hear like boxing like where you gotta hit a little less than. I don't want you to throw this punch as hard as you can throw this punch.
Well, look at what happened to what's his name during that UFC fight. Well, he got his fucking shin broke or something like that, or ankle or something, right?
That was McGregor. That was his fault though.
Doesn't matter. It still shows that the physicality is still there behind that sport. Unlike, you know, the prima donnas of the NFL and the NBA and the MLB.
But I just
they're
feel
there
bad.
for the paycheck. They're not there for the sport.
I feel bad for the guys that grew up on that history of, you know, smashing somebody when
Hell
they come
yeah.
through.
I mean, we
And then
watched
now
the
that they
NFL
can't-
when the NFL was still like
like
fucking
Ray
impact.
Lewis, like Brian Urlacher, when they were actually able to play football,
like
totally different.
Like when Jerome Bettis got named the Bus.
Yes.
There was a reason he was called the Bus.
Right.
Because he ran motherfuckers
Yeah.
down.
Only other person you had was Brandon Jacobs that was like that, and then right after him, football died out.
Yep.
All right, so Cry said, touched his no-no square.
You know what that
He got
is?
it.
I know what the no-no square is.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much.
Now, the real question I have for you guys is, after all of them stop actually hitting each other and this and that, what is the point of watching sports? You're paying to watch other people do what you could do, just better.
Right, exactly. I really haven't really watched anything.
We're paying millions of dollars to watch people play something we could go outside and play.
Like I used to love the WWE. Like I used to love it. I used to have like pay-per-view parties and all this shit. And now,
And you went to one.
yeah, I did. I went to 2 actually.
Oh.
I went to one actual I went to the Royal Rumble.
Were you screaming in the audience?
I was. I even had a Rey Mysterio mask.
So you had
And
your
he was on
experience.
TV with it,
I was
too.
on TV with it too.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
That's because he was
the fact
pretty
that you
much
were
at
in the
ringside.
show there is the best part.
Yeah.
I wish I could have been on the other side of that crowd. Look at this asshole.
I definitely looked like an asshole when I had that Rey Mysterio mask on because that shit was tight as hell on my big ass head.
And a size small panties on your head.
Pretty much.
Bro, at least you had your
But you know what? I got to
man.
keep the chairs.
Really?
Yeah. I paid $2,700 a ticket. The least they could do is let me keep
Oh
the
yeah.
chair.
Yeah. You gotta have that at that point.
But now, if you look at it, it's like it's done.
Yeah, everything
It's
is
done.
everything is dying now. One thing I could say that's always been the same, but it's just been the same amount of boring is baseball.
Dude, I don't know how people watch that.
I can't.
I can't watch it
It's
either. I
always-
mean, more power to you if you can, but
I'd rather watch cricket before I watch baseball.
What? No,
Yeah,
fuck that. Fuck
I
that.
can't watch baseball.
I can't either. It's boring.
Any physical thing like boxing, I'll even lump hockey in there, where they're actually physically hitting each other, and it's actually one person trying to knock the other motherfucker out.
Mhm.
I could say, okay, yeah, I'll pay to watch that.
You
That's
know what?
entertainment.
You know what it is too. At least I can say this with soccer, right? Soccer may not be the most physical in terms of.
I don't know about that, bro. You
no,
go
that takes a
90
lot of
minutes.
stamina.
No. I'm not
Non-stop.
talking that aspect. I'm talking like,
like
full on
contact?
contact. But seeing these players play for 90 minutes and they're
Oh, the
consistent.
endurance and stamina.
Oh,
of those
yeah.
guys.
To be able to run,
Holy
'cause
And you know
shit!
what though? Like the female leagues are even better.
Yeah.
They're like when was it? They won the FIFA Cup, right? The USA female
Twice
team.
in a row.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause-
Those girls.
Correct
are
me if I'm
insane.
wrong, but me and you on a soccer team,
I'd die
if
of a
we
heart
get
attack.
the ball all the way down the end and somebody kick it the other way, I'm not going to get that.
I wouldn't even
No.
make it halfway down the field. I'd be honest. Glenn, just go without me. Go ahead, give me.
'Cause
I'd be
you're
like
gonna
that.
run-
I'd be like that dude from the Longest Yard with Adam Sandler. God,
Oh,
can of
yeah.
corn and a Diet Coke. Give me a can of corn and a Diet
I'll
Coke.
be fine.
Because you run from one side of the field all the way to the other, and you kick that thing weak as hell because you're tired of shit now.
Yeah.
And that goalie literally just picks it up and throws it. I'm not getting
It's
it.
humiliating at that point.
Once they kick it all the way back to the other end I just came from,
I
coach,
quit.
get somebody
Alright.
in here.
Yep.
We got 2 comments.
What's up?
So Mio, hi Mio,
What's up, Mio?
I mean,
up?
said baseball was great before all the rules lawyers got involved.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know much about it, so.
And Cry said hockey all the way.
All right.
I only stop on the hockey channel once I see fisticuffs. Other than that, I don't
sometimes
care.
you gotta wait for it.
I'm waiting to see a fight in golf.
Who's gonna fight? What are they gonna?
Like Tiger
Okay,
Woods
okay,
just
let's-
take a
somebody-
9-iron or
somebody-
somebody.
Let's be
golf.
real here. The worst sport to watch is golf.
No, tennis. I can't stand watching tennis.
I'd rather watch tennis than golf.
Oh, all right, I'd rather watch the Wimbledon matches than watch golf. But other than that, I can't watch tennis.
Bowling.
But
I
they
like-
actually
I like
televise that?
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
I like,
On
I like
ESPN.
watching that.
What, like ESPN 8, the Ocho?
I guess.
It's gonna be baseball for me.
I can't do it either.
Yeah.
I'm in the same boat with you.
I'll play it. I'll play catch, but I can't watch.
I
the
can't play
baseball.
catch either. I'm
What-
not coordinated enough of that shit.
What game would you like to see televised? Anything. I would
Paintball.
love to watch fucking
Well,
either
oh.
paintball or tag.
competition paintball.
Paintball or competition airsoft?
Mmm.
Curling?
Curling.
Oh yeah, I can't watch that.
What is that? A sleeping moth?
What is the curling?
Where you scrub the ice so that.
Oh,
thing-
that shit?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I don't
like
think I can watch that.
shuffleboard.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
on
there's
ice.
a good chance somebody could fall, so I probably could watch that.
If I
I'm still
wanted
watch
to
baseball.
watch
I'm still
that,
not watch
I'd watch
baseball.
someone
That's my
clean my
number one.
fucking house. Just scrub the fucking floor. Oh, there goes my phone.
You know what happens if you touch that?
I guess it's staying there for the night.
I felt my phone vibrate too, and I'm just.
Well, I'm
ignoring
pretty
it.
Mine
sure
didn't even
Glenn
vibrate,
just
mine
touched
just
his
fell on my
phone.
lap.
I'm reading.
He has no excuse, but he has an excuse.
There you go.
Mine literally just fell out my lap.
You know what that means, though,
No
Glenn?
one texted me.
What?
You're gonna get half a penalty.
I got my half a penalty right
Take
here.
a swig.
All
You don't have to kill it. Take a swig.
Take a big old swig.
Well, I haven't even seen you guys' glasses
I
coming up.
did. I had some before.
Wow, now you got a reasonable amount, Dan.
No, that's still not reasonable. That's enough for all three of us in that glass.
The
You were
real
saying, Glenn?
penalty is being my guinea pig for the next drink.
You know what it is with scotch and whiskeys? Can't switch it around. You got to sip and then let it go right down. Because if you do, that's
It'll
when you
burn.
Right, yeah. So
I like how Alex just pulls up the orange soda.
Hey, I bought it. I'm drinking it.
There you go.
being that we've been on cruises before,
Uh-huh.
now that everything is starting to open, what do you think cruise life will be like?
I don't think it's gonna be good.
Empty.
You think it's gonna be? I think people are gonna go just to see if they have to actually wear a mask everywhere.
They're gonna have to.
You think so?
First of all, you can't even get on a cruise ship without being vaccinated.
Right. So if you're vaccinated,
Now, I think they're still gonna make you wear a mask.
I gotta do some research on that.
Maybe
if you guys
if you
know
get
anything
off the
about
boat.
that, let us know. Because I know the islands that you go to, you're not gonna have to wear a mask.
No.
At that and the cruise ships are probably going half capacity.
Yeah, no, that I know. The Royal Caribbean already said they were going half capacity.
Wow.
You know what that means too? Cost of the
Years are
ticket.
gonna go by before you can get a ticket.
The cost of the tickets.
No, they need to make up a lot of money.
Not that it's gonna go years before you can get a ticket. The costs. Of
Well, I
the
got an
tickets.
email saying that they're cutting their prices.
Governor
because they're trying to get
DeSantis
them.
in Florida, he was saying that because Florida's revenue is a lot of it
Yeah.
off the cruise industry.
Yeah.
And he's doing whatever he can. I think he's even signing some executive orders to get that back in business.
So what will probably happen is, whatever states can get to have no mask mandate at all, will probably get the proceeds to be able to.
Most states
have more.
don't have mask mandates though anymore.
New York numbers are going up crazy right now.
The COVID cases.
Yeah.
But
Wasn't
New York,
restrained.
New
Hey,
York
Glenn.
inflates it.
Your dad just called you out.
What he said?
Uh-oh.
Glenn never liked to play catch with me.
You know why? I told you he could have played professional baseball. So I'm
Exactly what he said.
See?
You threw too hard.
exactly.
You know what that means?
Huh?
You didn't have the balls to man up and catch it.
To this day, if he threw a ball at you right now, you probably wouldn't catch it either. He throws like
You gotta try at least though.
I got played a few times, but once it starts smacking my hand, I'm getting out of there because he's getting warmed up at that point.
And Mio, on top of the sport topic, said professional dodgeball is metal as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
ESPN 8, the Ocho.
I never watched dodgeball. I never.
Got one-
Yo,
you
you
seen
ever
the movie?
seen that
Yeah,
like
it's
rubber
like
just
that movie. I went-
smack someone in the face?
Yes. In the slow-mo cams, those are the great ones.
Just the sound is just.
It is. It's a nice. That oof.
Speaking of baseball, me and Mike watched a video of was that me and you with that glove? With the
Oh, that was me and you.
1,000 mile per hour
No,
baseball.
10,000
That's what it
miles
was?
per hour.
10,000
It
miles
was
per
with
hour
that
baseball.
scientist guy
okay.
on YouTube.
And it looked like the glove was made out of napkins after that.
Well,
ball
I
hit.
mean, how fast was it going again?
10,000 miles per
Exactly.
hour. Some shit like that. Something ridiculous.
Yeah,
It was to the point where even when it didn't hit nothing, the ball was still being ripped out.
that's how it looked when my dad was throwing those baseballs at me.
I don't think he was just throwing them at you to try to knock some sense into you.
It's possible.
It's trying to man you up.
That's
That's
getting
why.
in trouble back then.
And Cry just said this. I think this has made my night so far. And that's why I carry him in COD.
Oh!
Shots fired.
Oh! That is very true. That is very
How do you
true.
feel about that,
Connor.
Glenn?
It was one game.
Oh,
There was
here
more
we
than one
go.
game.
Here we
It was
go.
one game.
Here comes the excuses.
So Glenn, what happened?
I am
that
waiting
game?
on Cry's response for this one.
What happened that game?
Was that not one game?
No,
No,
No.
I think it was 2 or 3.
You weren't
it
even
was
there.
3.
I was there.
You just wasn't
I
on the-
scored higher than you those 3 games.
Oh man.
Yeah, boy.
Oh man. No more drink for you, bro.
I did score higher than you.
You had one game.
I went on a rampage.
That one game.
Nah, I beat you all 3 of those times.
You lose so much, I can count how many you won.
Okay, how many I win?
Not enough.
So then you can't do it. So you lied.
You probably
lied to our
you probably,
viewers.
No,
you
no.
probably were in top
He
5.
can't count
maybe,
that high.
Maybe 7 times.
the fuck out of
Maybe
here.
top 5, 7 times. Usually you're at the bottom.
The
And I'll
fuck
point it out
outta
to you.
here.
What's your response?
What's my response?
I don't care about this shitty
I
game.
don't care.
Is
But
that what we're
I'm
doing
not gonna
tonight?
get slandered here.
So that.
Dan, please.
No.
throw
Don't
some
get
light
Dan
onto
involved. Don't get Dan involved.
Why
Should I
You
1v1
guys
you?
played Call of Duty with me too. Am I that bad?
No.
Is Glenn
I
that
got one
bad?
Never mind.
Arrest my case. So I didn't have to.
You know what, Kate? I'll succeed to this one.
I
All
don't have
right,
to
let's.
use my fist.
We'll end this topic real quick because obviously we're going to go into my questions later on, which we can go into a lot more discussion on that. But Cry wins. It was 5 games.
5 games what?
She carries you.
Put the proof in the pudding.
You do realize we were live,
We were streaming that night, bro.
so the recording is online.
Put the proof. Put the proof. If I was in top 5, that's all that matters.
we weren't in the top 5.
If she carried me and we lost, didn't carry me.
We didn't lose.
We did.
I think we lost 1.
I said the opposite of the hands, defeat. You guys ready for the next one? Let's see.
Well,
here.
hold on.
Well,
I
hold
mean,
on. No, back to the cruise
Back
thing.
to the cruise thing. I really think that it's going to be a while for them to recover.
Fully recovered.
Fully
maybe.
recover,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'd say 2-3 years minimum.
And I don't believe that fucking that inflation COVID crap. They're saying that to keep people scared, bro.
Yeah, I want to see Because like I told
First
you
of all,
before.
COVID's never gonna go away.
Yeah, nah.
It's like the flu. It's like the flu. The flu never go away. It evolves. It's a virus. That's what viruses do. They evolve.
And we'll just eventually.
And you can
Evolve
blame
also.
the fucking laboratory in Wuhan for this wonderful virus.
And we'll eventually evolve too. We'll become
Yeah.
more resistant to it.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
I just want to see life go back to how vacations work. Because, like I
So
said,
do I.
you know, I'd rather take a cruise. But again, I feel like everything's gonna.
How bad do you
change.
want to go on a cruise?
Right now,
Right now?
not that
No, no.
bad.
Wait, not that bad. I'll go.
How
right
bad
now.
do you want to be on a boat on the water?
Oh well.
Well,
that's
how big
different.
Oh, how big is the boat? If it's a cruise,
Glenn?
I'll go. If it's
Well,
like
is
a
it-
fucking
is
little
it a ship or
rubber
is it a
Glenn?
dinghy,
boat?
I ain't going.
If
I'm
it's
waiting
not-
for Glenn's
if
answer.
it's not made by Carnival or Norwegian, I don't want no parts.
First of all, Royal Caribbean's better than both of
I
them.
No,
never been
no,
on it.
fucking Norwegian. You gotta get that washy, happy going.
No, Royal
You
Caribbean.
gotta get that ball rolling, bro.
I've never been on it.
You're missing out.
What made it so much better than Carnival or?
The food, 100% the food.
Versus
You
what?
mean
Carnival
buffet
or
food?
Norwegian?
No, the
The
restaurants.
food, the restaurant food.
Yeah.
Yeah. They have so many more activities, bro.
I'm assuming you've been on all three, correct?
Not Norwegian, and no.
Ah, see.
So you can only compare it to Carnival, not
Yeah.
Norwegian.
Yeah.
Well, Carnival.
We went on a small Carnival one, if I remember.
Where'd you go on? Remember?
Nah, it was some shit one that went out of fucking California to Mexico.
Carnival's a party boat type thing.
That's what they said,
Norwegian's
they're the
more
fun
for
shit.
like
It's not fun. I didn't have any
Maybe
fun.
that ship you went on sucked because we went on Miracle and the Triumph. The Triumph was the first one we went on. My mom
Bro,
hated that.
They have the Allure
I saw
and
that.
the Oasis.
Who's that?
They're basically the
Caribbean.
largest
They're
ships in the world.
largest cruise
Yeah.
ships on the planet.
so what, we trying to get lost on a cruise ship?
You could.
Yeah, you really could.
I mean, the
Hey,
amount of
good.
Blue Label Brian drank on one.
Hey, Brian.
could've.
That's
Hey,
true.
Brian, with your first cruise, did you feel like Leonardo DiCaprio when you walking down those halls?
I did.
I did too.
Did you go to the front deck and be like, I'm on top of the world?
Yeah, he just put his arms out and some random stranger
because
went
they
right
had the
behind
chair
him.
sitting up there the whole time.
Someone Titanic disaster.
Yep.
Nah.
Did somebody walk up behind you and hold your waist while you did that?
Nah, but I thought. Never mind. But yeah, I want to see. I want somebody that go on a cruise soon, so I can find out what it's like. Because if there's no mask, I might have to book one of those soon.
Yo, as soon as that opens, I'm gonna try and go.
It's open now. I just got an email like last week.
No, I'm.
Norwegian's not open,
Norwegian's open.
is it?
Yeah.
Once
Well,
everything's
get good and go on a good cruise ship like Royal Caribbean.
Once everything's back open,
Nah,
I say,
come on, one Norwegian
obviously,
with me.
When we have more
You
followers,
get to
and
witness
everything,
that
we should
washy
do
washy.
an Up a Smoke podcast at sea.
Yeah.
Obviously,
That'd be
that would be
fun.
a pre-recorded episode because I am not paying for the fucking internet on a
No.
fucking cruise trip.
Yeah. Nah.
We'd have to pay for it to upload though,
Who says we're uploading it while we're on the ship?
because we can't let our viewers down.
Yeah, Tuesday,
Yeah.
bro. No matter what.
True.
Yeah.
We cannot let our viewers.
That's
down.
still gonna be like a grand fucking expense.
Worth
Not
it.
necessarily.
No, internet prices on cruise ships aren't.
Satellite internet.
It's not. Yeah, but it's not as
Yeah, it's
expensive.
Just do it off the
Yeah.
Wi-Fi and hope for the best.
Yeah, just
Or
use,
That is what the Wi-Fi
just
is
use your,
running
just
off
use your
of.
phone hotspot.
Yeah. We'll combine all
You
three
can
of
get
our
that
phones.
close to fucking
We'll
shore.
all take turns.
You're not far off.
You're 90
from
miles
land.
off the coast.
Yeah, you're no matter what, you're always 90 miles away from land.
All right. So that being said, once you hit international water or even towards like the Caribbean and whatnot, now you're on roaming fees.
Well, plus we only need. No, you
Now,
gotta
hold
switch
on,
your plan
hold
to
on.
international.
Do it fast.
Now keep this in mind. I used to work for Verizon Wireless. You know how expensive that shit's gonna get very quickly,
If you don't put it on international, because
even with the international
no,
plans.
because when we went on a cruise, my mom didn't do that. She got home, the bill was like $700. Then they found out you got to put it on international. You don't get those same
all
kind
right,
of
you
charges.
put on internationals, it's $10 a day, and you're limited to 500 kilobytes of data.
We don't need that much. We only need 3 hours worth of upload. That's it.
No,
For a
no.
5 gig video, bro.
No, we pre-record
do
it.
the math.
There you go, pre-record it,
Pre-record it,
upload
and then before you get into international, you fucking send that shit out and hope.
Yeah,
Fucking countdown begins.
We record it the night before we leave.
Yeah. So about that cruise.
We'll just make it look like we're in a boat.
Nah, but there is
You're in a
ways
rubber
to-
dinghy in the bathtub.
So you can do a package for the internet there.
Yeah, you
It's cheaper to do it that way than it is for you to have to actually use their Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
packages
definitely
for
want to see.
everything though.
Yeah, but I definitely want to see what that's like.
Mhm.
It's been a while since I've been on a cruise.
Yeah, same here.
How long
I've never
for you?
been on one, so
It's been a
No?
my
How do you do on the water?
So 2010 was my last cruise.
You're pretty good as
Wow.
far as like, you ever been on a boat?
doesn't affect me at all.
Alright, then you'll be solid. Just
What,
the-
seasickness?
Doesn't affect me.
No, just the rocking on the boat and
You
shit.
don't feel that too much.
That puts me to bed.
In the very
man.
first fucking day?
Nah,
No, no.
love it.
Bro, that
love
doesn't
it.
phase me in
The
any way,
more
shape,
the
or
more
form.
turbulent the water, the better.
I used to go deep sea
I'll,
fishing.
I'll go right on that balcony and I'll be passed the fuck out all day.
You're gonna fall off that balcony one day.
Probably. Sorry, I take a nice little dip.
Yeah.
Just a little.
It's gonna be a long dip because
We're
the cruise ship
gonna-
messed
I'll
up.
tell you
This
one
is
thing:
another
if you see
fun
a fin
lecture.
sticking out that
Really?
water, he'll climb up the side of the damn ship.
Not if you fall in the middle of the night. Nobody's gonna know you fell.
That's true. You're fucked.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah,
gonna put a life jacket on you every time you go to
Actually,
sleep.
the likelihood of you even surviving that fall is pretty slim.
Yeah, once you hit that, depending on what floor you're on, once you hit that surface,
Actually,
It's not gonna matter.
believe it or not, it all depends on
How you hit the water.
angle your feet.
yeah,
If
Well,
it's
if you
flat,
gotta
you're
break the-
fucked. You have
yeah.
to actually like.
If you hit the tip
Strict.
of the wave, you have decent odds.
Yeah, as long as you have to
If
like.
as long as you
raise
don't hit,
your
like,
pencil
flat
dive.
No,
flat.
you
Good
have
luck.
to.
As soon as you hit that water, great white.
Your feet
Yeah,
have to
right,
be
I'm
like
gonna
this.
land on
and
it.
as
Exactly.
you hit
It'll
the
look
water,
like
you
Aquaman
have
until
to
it
got
fucking
both
gets
dead.
pissed.
lean back.
Oh man, it'd be
Not
like a cannonball
drastically.
hitting
Can you
that
imagine
shit.
that?
Enough.
I couldn't imagine anybody like falling off that ship and then you just see the ship's lights getting further and further away, and you're conscious to see it. That gotta be a bad feeling to be in 90 miles off the coast, but it looks like you're 3,000 miles into the ocean.
And you're not gonna make it back.
No,
Nah.
not even with the life jacket.
Nah. Well, if you fell off, you don't have one.
Besides that, if you land close enough to the ship, the propellers in that motion
It'll suck you under.
Right.
Don't worry, we'll find you a few days later. Just
Yeah,
in the
fish
motor.
food.
Got anything?
show
over
me in the
there, Dan?
water. Yeah, fine on top of dying.
All right. So Cry said, puppy update.
Okay.
Keely is almost the size of our Australian Shepherd already.
No shit.
God damn.
Oh, you showed me a picture. Yeah. Big puppy. Not as big as yours, but big puppy.
What kind of dog is it?
And Mike said, still feeling it. Drink more rum.
It's an Australian Shepherd, you said, right? An Australian Shepherd.
No, almost as tall as her Australian Shepherd.
You have that Cane Corso.
Yeah.
That fucking thing's a monster.
Great dog. You got anything to add to that? You ever been on a cruise?
Yeah, bro, I've been talking this whole fucking time. Haven't I?
Yeah, really. Come on.
Hey man,
Get
I don't
good.
drink whiskey a lot.
Get good.
Have another sip.
Yo, you mean we have a guest and you're not even paying attention to what the guest is saying?
I was, but I thought he was fabricating. I thought he was just trying to act like
Well,
he was
look at
gay.
that. That's
Oh,
that's a
he
perfect
thinks I'm full of
bullshit
shit.
artist
I
right
thought
there.
I thought he was fabricating.
That is
He
that
thinks
is
I'm
the
full of
epitome
shit.
of
All right,
a
all
perfect bullshit artist right
Alright.
there.
Been on
I mean,
two
the hat
cruises.
just screams it.
Con artist.
So, what advice can you give a person looking to get into starting a podcast or
Do it. Just do it.
or building a cigar room?
When it comes to doing a podcast, just do it.
Yeah,
I hate being on camera.
I didn't think you were gonna go for it when I told you about it.
I almost wasn't. I'm glad
So,
I did though.
What
You know
made
what,
you
though?
actually just say yeah?
I said fuck. I just said fuck it. Let's do it.
You know what though?
You pitched it the right way too.
It even goes to the streaming aspect.
Yeah,
Because again, we're all streamers except for Alex here.
bitch.
What? What you want, huh? Want to fight?
Bruh, everyone we play with streams except you.
Okay, and I'm perfectly okay with that. Everyone else is okay with that.
You know what though? If he can get over it, so can you.
That's you know what though? He is getting over because he's
Yeah.
on camera right now.
Yeah, but I haven't looked that way in like fucking 20
You don't have
minutes.
to look. You don't have to look
That's
that way when
fine.
you stream. I forget where my camera's at when I'm streaming sometimes.
I think
No, I mean clearly you can
Yeah,
show.
yeah.
You're like,
Yeah, like I'm looking at the laptop talking to people with his camera's up here.
yeah, you barely read
I
your
don't care
chat.
about the camera. Yeah, I barely.
You know, we even forget that the camera's even rolling like now
right? Yeah.
because it's just like we're having a regular conversation.
I feel like right now we're
The
shooting a
bright
commercial
light just
out.
coming from that direction.
all right,
Yeah.
real quick. Cry just stated, Keely is a Great Pyrenees and a Bernese Mountain Dog mix. Just gonna
Yeah,
get up
that
to
thing
about
does
100,
not look like it's a Bernese.
about up to what was it, 110 pounds.
God damn.
What's your
That's a
weight
female.
now?
120 something like that. They got like 8 more months of growing.
What?
Yeah.
Now
Oh,
I will
you-
tell you this: her dog soaking wet, like after a bath, will weigh like a good 50 pounds more. Than
Oh,
yours.
it's a long hair.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think just do it. Get over your fear and just do it.
Yeah.
You know,
You gotta start. Even if you can't afford the high-end stuff, just start somewhere.
Right.
And I think people like to watch
I
the
mean,
growth.
look at where we went from our first podcast with one microphone.
Yeah. One microphone.
One microphone and a bear
And a webcam.
and a webcam.
Yeah.
To now, you know, we just, you know, as we're going further, and we love doing this.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, like, if you wanted to start streaming or a podcast or anything like that, all you need is a camera.
It's a lot easier if you got a crew,
Or a
though.
phone. You can even do it on your phone.
Okay.
You
It
gotta
is
start
easier to have
somewhere.
like a production.
It makes
crew
it a
for-
lot
for the-
easier on
But-
you.
Yeah.
You don't
Only
even
for the
need a
setting we
camera to
have.
do a real podcast.
No,
Most
you don't.
podcasts aren't
No,
done
hold
like
on.
this.
Yeah.
That's the thing. And as what Alex said, he's like, well, you kind of need a crew. Well, you don't. That's only because the setting we have and the friend group we have in ourselves
Right.
is we're able to do this live,
Right.
which a lot of podcasts don't really
Yeah,
do.
no, it's
all
always
pre-recorded.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, if you're doing a pre-recorded podcast, it's as simple as just turning your mic on, recording your
And
conversation.
I think we like it live because it's more real.
Yeah, it's more fluid. Like this is how we talk all the time anyway. So
That's true. It
yeah,
is.
by the way, guys, we all have like ADHD, so like if someone asks us something in the middle of a conversation, we immediately just
start talking about something else.
Go.
What you eat for dinner later, bro?
Yeah, right. But no, and when it comes to building a cigar room, if you have a basement, consider going down there because the smell will travel.
Yeah.
Like I said,
Ventilation is
we have 3 air purifiers in here, and it still leaks out of this room. And you know, 2 of them aren't the best, but one is really good, and that
Yeah.
one's closest to like the door to the speakeasy, and it does enough, but it still gets overtaxed.
Yeah.
Just know that you do have to do a lot of cleaning up afterwards. You do have to, invest in a vacuum for ash.
Yep.
You do have to invest
Filters.
in Febreze.
Filters,
definitely.
filters.
Definitely filters.
If a filter says it's gonna last 3 months
It
or
will not.
more, it will last a month.
Maybe
Depending on
our
how
filters
often you
last
stream.
about a little over a month.
I feel like if it was just
Fifth
one person
podcast
smoking a
we
cigar, then probably.
Yeah,
but we do it every
we
week.
got
Yeah, I
3.
mean, if you're smoking a cigar every now and then,
Yeah. So if
Maybe-
you were to start a
Mental.
podcast yourself at home on a Tuesday and it's just you probably wouldn't need as many and you wouldn't need to change them as much because it'd
Right.
be just you.
Well, you have to keep in mind too. It's 3 of us
Right.
smoking a cigar, which we will get to as soon as we're done with our break.
Mhm.
But not even just that. It's 3 of us. We have our guest usually who would be smoking. So yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
mean-
we've taxed these things a lot.
yeah, we also have, you don't need all this. We have 2 computers running, so we can see exactly what y'all are seeing. You know, there's a lot of stuff. You know what? Fuck it. We'll put it on our TikTok. Exactly what is behind the scenes after the show.
Yeah.
You know, so you can see what we're looking at half the time. We must have went through so much crap just building
Can I
the
just say this?
speakeasy the right way.
The
that we
best
liked it.
the best part about this is our vision of what we thought it would look like and then actually seeing what it
I
came
love
out
it.
like.
And it's always changing, which is even nicer.
Can I just say this too? I'm just happy that hat is not over there because I'd be looking at that every single time,
Let's say, what
all
the
day,
fuck you
every
pointing at?
day.
Where? What?
What the fuck you
If
pointing
your
at?
hat was over there on top of the camera,
Oh.
That'd be terrible.
Just keep looking to your right. And enjoy the view.
But no, just do it.
Yeah.
Don't
You
make
actually-
excuses about it. Like what Skip said when it comes to hunting. Just do it.
Yeah.
Don't make an excuse.
The fact that you're
Trust
thinking
me, it's a
about
lot
doing
more
it,
fun than what you think it is.
the fact that you're thinking about doing it, you're already halfway there. What you need to be doing.
And Mike just put on the Bears birthday hat.
Oh, God.
It's blue too. It's a nice color.
You know what I was thinking about? We got to think about too. Our 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, well, we're nowhere near there yet, but yeah,
I like to think ahead.
that's quite ahead
We're
there.
a month and a half in.
A year. I told you, a year doesn't last like how it. Think about it, we're at a month and
A
2
half.
weeks now.
That's true.
literally, Alex just said that.
You really just ignoring me now,
It
huh?
really is.
Well, I was already in the middle of my sentence, and then he came in, so I let
He
him.
said it before
Yeah,
you
Well,
started.
We are
And then-
hosting a guest.
I
in
said,
the
"Thank you,
speakeasy.
motherfucker."
We are
Now
hosting
I
a
know I'm
guest
not
in the
very
speakeasy.
outspoken, but damn.
And
I
you
said
are
thank you,
shitting
man.
all over his parade.
You
I
know
said
what? You
thank
know
you,
what? That's
man.
fine. Next time we play COD, Alex will carry you. Don't worry.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, let's not get that far
excited.
ahead.
Oh,
Let's not get that far ahead of ourselves.
I'll carry you, Kyle.
good night.
Don't
guys.
worry.
I'm done on my questions.
No, you're not. You have the other one.
I got one left, but I don't really
Go
like that
for it.
one.
Why not? Go
Do
for
it.
Go.
Sissy.
What breed of dogs have you guys ever had?
We'll get there and go ahead.
So I've had 2 yellow labs growing up. Believe it or not, they live to be almost 19 years old each.
That's
God
insane.
damn.
Sheesh. That's good taken care of.
What's the usual age range for those?
Like 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do.
And then after that, my parents and I bred Shelties.
What is it?
Shelties.
What is
Shetland
that?
sheepdogs.
Mm.
So basically,
Like Lassie.
yeah, you got
Oh,
collie, miniature collie, Sheltie.
they're smaller than.
They are brilliant as.
Yeah, they're
Fuck.
super smart
Yeah?
dogs. I've met his parents' dogs. They are really.
What's the
super
smartest shit your
smart.
dog ever did?
your taxes.
You want to know where they go to the bathroom in the house?
In the toilet?
Yeah, the one does.
what?
I seen it. I can attest to it. I seen it. Took a dump right in the toilet.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Did it flush too?
No.
No.
No, that's smart
In
then.
the, in the toilet?
Yeah.
Yes. But
Oh,
they will
ho, ho.
also open doors and everything too.
Go ahead and say
And
toilet
we
one more
didn't
time.
train them for that.
Toilet?
Say toilet
What are you
one more
from?
time.
Are you from like Louisiana now?
What you trying to say?
I mean,
Toilet?
clearly, have you seen his outfit?
Oh, going down to the toilet?
Yeah.
Toilet?
Trying
No,
to say
but
toilet.
There's a
Shelties
toilet.
are extremely smart. We never taught them that. They just saw us do it and literally learned from that.
Why
That's
you
crazy.
guys keep the door open when you take a dump?
No, but
Yeah,
they know
plug-
that's where we go to the bathroom.
I think they left that door.
Yeah, just so the dogs can watch.
You
No,
can learn today.
Well,
But
I
we
had,
bred Shelties.
his
We
dogs
had
are
a
adorable.
total
yeah.
Yeah, they're nice dogs. They're so soft.
9
Hmm.
puppies in the span of
The-
6 years.
The fur on those dogs, they're like bear hair.
Yeah?
Super soft. Even well,
I'm
much
gonna have to
softer
touch the
than
fucking bear later.
Now,
I love
I
this
will
bear.
tell you this from my experience. Steve, by the way, our friend Steve, who's a mechanic, also has a Sheltie. Female Shelties are, how to put this, cuddle bugs. They are attention whores. The males are more of like, when I want your attention, I'll be there. If not, leave me the fuck alone.
Sounds like a cat.
Yeah, pretty
Kind
much.
of like a cat. Yeah.
I never liked cats.
I love cats.
But
No.
that being said, I do believe
I'm
so
gonna
far
get
out of the
cat,
dogs I've
scratch your
owned,
face off.
Shelties
I
are my
always
favorite.
get scratched by cats. I don't like them.
That's because they know you don't like them.
That's probably true. What about you? What you have?
I had a Tibetan Terrier. That was my first dog I ever had.
Big?
No,
Mm.
no, not at all. Medium-sized dog. Very, very, very loner. It was attached to my father, and that was it. And then, unfortunately, he passed away due to severe health complications. And then I have Apollo, who we don't even know what he is. Supposedly, he's like a long-haired dachshund mixed with pain in the ass.
Rottweiler.
Yeah, Rottweiler. And then Athena, who I recently just had to put down because she just got too old and started to just didn't have the quality of life anymore.
Right.
So it was it was her time to go. She was a beagle, and they claimed Weimaraner mix, but I never saw Weimaraner in it.
Beagle I saw.
I always thought like red bone hound because it's that color.
Yeah.
like
She got
amber
like a
color
reddish,
she had.
reddish kind of color too.
That was my father. My father was convinced it was red bone hound.
a nice looking dog.
What
Well,
about you,
you-
Glenn?
Huh?
What about you?
Oh, he's the king of dogs.
I had a couple pit bulls. I had a American Bully, and now I got a Cane Corso.
Why
Cane
y'all-
Corso is my favorite breed.
Why you guys got like hella dogs, each and one of you? I had
Yeah.
like one dog. What the fuck?
What'd you have?
Akita, Japanese hunting
I
dog.
love those dogs.
Akita's
They're
nice,
beautiful.
too.
How
Yeah.
is it to own an Akita?
A lot of hair, and you cannot have small children. They like to be dominant. If you have any small children like under the age of like 10, they will trample all over those
No
bastards.
shit.
Really?
Your
So-
dog's a service dog,
Yeah.
despite its massive, because it looks aggressive.
Yeah.
It has that look like "fuck with me, I dare you." But
Mm.
obviously, it's a sweetheart if it was able to get.
Yeah,
Certified,
it
that's
just
a
it
service
just
dog.
depends how you approach them. And that's how most service dogs are. Approaching them. See, my dog is a service dog. He's a companion service dog. So, like my wife, she doesn't like to be alone. So that's what his service is. He's a
Right.
companion. So he does have defensive backgrounds as well.
Mhm.
Like it depends how you approach him. So people come up to me asking to pet him.
That's still hard to get though. That
Yeah.
certification to become
Here's a question
that kind of dog.
that I can come up with. So, growing up, obviously having my labs, I had 2 male labs. I know female labs are even more family friendly a male lab.
Right.
I mean, labs are labs. Let's be real here. They're the
They're
dumbest love bugs
attention
you could possibly own. I know with Shelties it's the same thing. The females are more affectionate than the males.
See, that's the
But
difference.
what you're telling me, from what you've told me in the past, is the Cane Corso, the male is the more
mushy gushy one.
Yeah.
mushy one, and the female
So
is
it's like
the more dominant.
that lion pack mentality where the females do all the work and the males lay around.
So like even my daughter. So like, if she sits on her potty, he'll sit right next to her to make sure nobody's coming by there. My wife, he'll lay his head, like if she cries or if watching a movie or something like that, he'll lay his head on her. If you sneak downstairs and he hears something that's not normal, turns into a totally different dog. But the females, they're more protective. So people that's in your house, you have guests over that come over regularly, fine. When it's somebody else that's normally not at the house, they're very investigative. Like that.
You know what though, in terms of the fact that a Cane Corso is more of like an alerted style dog. They're very attentive to everything that's going on, and more of have that keen sense.
Mm-hmm.
I know with my Shelties, they're shepherds.
Right.
So if I walk away from them and someone else is in another room, they will like push them towards you.
Yeah,
Right.
they're hurting dogs.
They won't let them. They won't let them be alone.
See, my dog, if I get up to walk, anybody get up to walk out of the room, he's right there with you. You can't. You'll turn around and step on him because he's right there. You can't. He will
Actually,
not follow you.
that makes a good.
That's like Apollo. Apollo loves to be right behind you.
See,
Behind you, you mean on you.
Underneath
biting you.
Cane Corsos
Little bastard.
were bred for. They're Italian Dogs of War. That's what Cane Corso stands for. But it depends how you raise them. My wife, when she goes to put her socks on, he knows that she's going to work. He'll put his paws on her legs so she can't lift her leg up and put her socks on. So he knows certain things to do.
How's it with the kids?
He doesn't know his size, but he's friendly. He's friendly with anybody.
So would you trust a female though with your kids or no?
Yeah, females have that
Well,
mom
they'll
protection
protect
thing,
the
right?
crap out of your kids.
But
I'm sure.
so like when I go to
More
my
so
breeder's
than that.
house, after that dog is a certain age, you can't bring them there no more because they have a pack.
I think you sold me on it. I think I might get 2 females.
That's the
Two females.
it's the
males?
best.
Or
It's
one
kind
of
of,
each.
No, I don't want one of each because I really don't want them to breed.
and you can't neuter them. So
Why not?
because it shortens their lifespan. You can't neuter Cane Corsos. So the
Oh,
females.
yeah, then I'm definitely not getting one of each because they're gonna breed like crazy.
So yeah, you gotta. Well, yeah. And plus, you won't. The thing with them is, you can never have 2 males because their dominant levels. They'll fight to the death. They don't get along with another male dog.
But
two females are fine.
Two females are fine.
They're
Like
not
that.
gonna fight over alpha females.
They have like 7 females just constantly walking around their house. There's just one dominant that she runs
She's
the
the
whole
alpha
house.
female.
Right. Everybody else just falls in line. 2 females are great. I went with a male just because I didn't want to have to deal with the female things with the females, and then how aggressive they could possibly be with another dog. So I went with the male route.
Now I'm assuming that's more so if you don't have a dog already. If they grow up with another dog in the area, it might be less likely.
Being that you're not getting them as an adult, you don't have to break their habit. So if you get them as a puppy, it's perfectly fine because you're
Yeah, so if I
raising
got
them.
2 male puppies,
No,
no, still don't do
they
that.
won't, my breeders won't even sell you 2 males.
Really?
If you get another male, you'd have to go to another breeder. I tried to get another male, but they won't even sell it to you. No price,
Because
no nothing.
they know what the issues can arise.
They know how. If you see them play, you think they're fighting each other.
Here's actually another question to add out to this. What's the craziest thing you've seen a dog you've ever owned do? And I will lead this, okay? And I was blown away with it. Just to prove to you how smart Shelties are. My dad would usually go to a old golf course, more or less it's been closed down, it's just open land, and he'd walk our dogs there. Just because it's open, he can let them off the leash, they'll never leave more than like 50 feet away from him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one of them saw a deer and took off. And I can tell you which one. Smokey. This golf course is 45 miles away from our house. The dog found his way back home in 3 days.
Wow.
Literally.
I was gonna say
Opening
my dog was
front
smart.
door.
That's crazy.
Opening front door, and the dog is just sitting right there.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Like, hey, sorry.
Well,
took a trip.
Athena got herself kicked out of the dog park in town.
I've heard that story.
Why?
Brian, why don't you mention that to
So
everybody?
Athena was very hyper protective of me. You know, because obviously she was a female protecting me,
Right.
and I raised her since she was a puppy. So we took her to the dog park in town, and she would not, because I love dogs, so I like to pet other dogs. She did not like that shit.
Now, I can testify that here, when she was here,
Yeah.
if I'm giving her attention, it just me and her. That's it. No other dog. She wouldn't take it. Same thing with Brian.
Even worse so with me. So I sat down at the bench, and I love Dobermans. They're probably one of my favorite dogs. I started petting this Doberman. Athena's now under the bench, and I'm sitting on him, growling at this motherfucker, and starting to snap at this Doberman's legs. And this Doberman just looked at Athena like, "Try it, bitch."
Hey, you're sitting there like, would you please stop?
So obviously, if the dog becomes too aggressive, they don't want them at the dog park.
Right.
So they complained, and I couldn't bring her back anymore. She was just too aggressive towards other dogs. Now, as she got older with Apollo, she didn't give a shit. He just more and less annoyed her than anything else.
No, she still gave a shit.
Not towards the end, but she would bat him away every now and then. You know, she knew that this was her house first.
You know what? Speaking of dog parks, I hate when I take my dog to a dog park and somebody comes in with like a Yorkie and think they're gonna let them play together. If this dog steps on your dog, you're gonna want to sue me.
Athena could hold her own. I mean, that Doberman would have ripped her ass apart. Well, she would have
been a fight instead
of
just a beat down. Yeah.
The little bitch
I think the smartest thing my dog's capable of right now is it's either going in the cage like just by pointing at it, or if you tell him to give you paw, he'll give you his paw. You say other paw, he'll give you the other one. Like you're shaking hands.
Sit or anything.
Yeah, he does.
So he's very well trained.
Yeah. I gotta give my wife credit for that. Yeah, all you gotta do is wear a hoodie coming in the house.
That's it?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
what
Brian,
if I'm a criminal that doesn't wear a hoodie?
Wait.
If you don't know, you could probably bite you.
So a jacket could be fine. If it's a hoodie, you're fine.
If he can't see your face, he's gonna bite you. He's gonna try to bite you.
We're holding back on Halloween, bro.
A couple weeks ago, my son was sneaking down the stairs, and that's the first time I realized that he wasn't a puppy anymore. A shadow, if he sees a shadow, same thing. Turns into a whole different dog. But that's the good thing about those dogs. They have an on and off switch. People in the house, if they know something's wrong, then you'll see something, coming up. And it's crazy because their senses, he can tell somebody's going to knock on the door before they even knock on the door.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
it's
dogs,
crazy.
Dogs'
That's all
sense
those.
of
They just
hearing
have
and smell is incredible.
Yeah.
My dad used to have a stark white German Shepherd.
Really?
What?
That's rare.
Stark white German Shepherd. And back then, the meter people used to be able to let themselves into your home, and you leave the key under the mat for the guy. Well, he didn't put the dog up. The dog got the guy by the back of the neck and pinned him to the ground. It was in the kill spot.
Right.
So eventually, the company's wondering where this guy is. There's no cell phones back then.
Yeah.
So they call up my dad's business because my dad owned a business. They go, "Oh yeah, we're looking for our meter guy." Ah, shit. So the dog was trained to let you come in, but not leave.
Ooh.
So obviously, because of that reason, my dad had to get rid of that dog, unfortunately, because I'm sure that company wasn't thrilled.
But that wasn't the dog's fault.
No, the dog did exactly what it was supposed to do.
Stand its ground.
I mean,
That's crazy.
it was a pure blood, stark white German Shepherd.
I like German Shepherd. I like the military
I just don't like
ones.
the ones they shed like crazy.
Yeah,
They shed
they
like
definitely do.
crazy.
Alex, what about you? Any interesting dog stories?
Yeah, my dog one time, it was when she was about 3 or 4. So I don't even remember how fucking old I was at that time. Probably about like 10 or 11. So my parents found some candy wrappers, like lollipop wrappers, on her bed, thinking it's us. They found sticks on the bed, like, if you're gonna eat candy, just throw it away. So all of a sudden, we see our dog just chilling on the bed, and we're like, let's try it. There's about 8 of us now just watching her. We take a lollipop, leave it right on the bed, and we just watch her. She's looking at us, staring at us, staring at us, and all of a sudden she thinks, okay, it's okay. Puts her paw on the stick, takes the wrapper off, eats the lollipop, but leaves the stick, and then puts the stick underneath the bed, leaves the wrapper on the bed.
Duh, fuck.
We watched her do it.
I remember Sebastian, my Tibetan Terrier, he ate an entire Toblerone, which is chocolate, is deadly for dogs.
Yeah.
Nothing. That dog had an iron gut. because we called animal poison control, and they're like, give them a tablespoon of peroxide, which I didn't think you could ingest.
Yeah.
But it was to make them throw up.
Right.
No, my dad must have given them 3 tablespoons, and not a dad. The dog is looking at him like,
I'm keeping
bring
this.
it, bitch.
Oh, is it a cake?
The Toblerone, the chocolate bar.
Oh, chocolate bar.
Yeah.
There's this one dog.
He also had a bag of Hershey Kisses.
Damn. That dog loves some chocolate.
There's this one dog. I think his name is Chewy. One of my cousins had him. Ate a whole chocolate cake. Like, I'm talking like a 16-inch round cake. Ate the whole thing. Chocolate inside, chocolate outside. Nothing.
Maybe that's a myth. Maybe only certain
No.
breeds are.
No,
allergic
no,
to
that
chocolate.
shit is
Supposed to
deadly.
Supposed to get heartworms from
Really?
dogs eating chocolate. Yeah.
It's deadly.
It's not something that'll happen overnight. It's gonna take a while to kick in because they can't digest.
Well,
Grapes
when
too.
actually got Sebastian.
For like 6 more years.
Well, his downfall
Fat
was he actually
bastard.
got the Bordetella shot. For kennel cough.
Yeah.
And it was the nasal version of it, not the actual injection. Because we were going on vacation, we had to board him immediately.
Yeah.
So we gave him the nasal one, and it actually led to total organ failure.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, I'm all out of questions. Anything in the chat there?
Let's take a look. You cried. Alex being the special guest and getting ignored.
Yep.
By only one person.
Bye, Glenn.
By one.
By one person.
By one person.
I value you being here, and I appreciate it.
I do too.
Me too.
He's a
Aw,
dick.
no, you don't.
Hey man, I told you I was zoned out.
And Cry also said he sits at the bathroom door when I shower.
They're doing it to protect you.
Mhm.
That's why they do that. They sit outside the bathroom. They're doing it because they know that's when you're at your most vulnerable.
Yeah, that's why when dogs are taking a shit, they just stare at you.
Yeah,
They're looking for you to protect them.
exactly. They know that that's when they're the most vulnerable because
Yeah.
that's like their wild mentality is when you're going to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So they do that. They'll sit outside your bathroom door, or they'll sit with you in the bathroom to protect you.
Dogs
They're not
are
doing it because
weird.
they enjoy the smell. I'm sure.
Cat not doing that.
No, cats
No,
are
cats don't give a
independent.
shit about you. Cats will eat you when you die.
You know,
Pretty
you do
much.
realize like the whole theory of that is like a dog. Ooh, day 1 with my owner. Yay! Cat, day 1 of captivity.
Pretty much.
Day 2 of captivity.
Trying to get out of the sleeper cells.
Well,
All right, Alex, you have any questions for
Yeah.
us today? I mean, on your imaginary paper there?
Oh yeah, let me see. Let me just. Oh.
Oh, this could be
why do I
a-
have a feeling he's gonna write, I have no questions, and then he's just gonna hold it up
My
to us
question
and show
is that I have no questions.
Or why do
I have no questions. You know, you didn't have to write it down. You could have just said it.
It has to count.
It would count either way.
it. Wow. Okay, well, before you continue with that, we just got a few chats in. Mio, my brown lab exploited my forgetfulness to get a second dinner.
So Apollo does that a lot.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. And then on the flip side, my cat knows when I get out of Discord at night. Mike, my husky used to open my door, nudge me with her paw, and sit next to my bed until I woke up.
Wake
But
up.
like,
Wake
kick
up.
the door.
Wake
Not
up.
nudge, kick.
Wake up.
I
Alright,
can't say
So
anything.
what'd you write down?
Shall these
I'm curious.
If you could make a second version of any classic game, like chess, if you could make a second version of it, what would it be?
3D chess.
I got mine.
No,
What you
like a
got?
second version, like chess 2.0.
2.0. Make
Yeah.
it 3D.
Like
Oh,
a
they
pawn,
have
no,
that.
like a pawn has a hat now. Now it can do extra shit. Like I'm talking like a second version of the game. Candyland, Othello, chess, checkers, any game, any classic game, board game specifically.
Well, it's a good thing Frank's not around for this one because he cheated in everything he played on.
Monopoly too.
He would cheat in
No,
Monopoly
yeah.
all the time.
Now you can
I
go to
did
court.
too.
Bastard.
I love still in the bank.
That's why I always played the banker.
Ah. You know, there's a Monopoly game where you actually supposed Monopoly Thieves or something
Yeah,
like
we were
that.
supposed to
Oh,
cheat.
you're supposed to
Yeah.
cheat, yeah.
Yeah, I
But you
like
can only
that.
cheat
I have
with those
Game of
specific
I have
cards.
Game of Thrones Monopoly.
Really?
I do. Yeah.
They got so many monopolies. I want the chess game from Harry Potter, where
Well,
they smash
the
each
Wizards,
other up.
you know-
Hold on. You know what the best thing is? I have a Monopoly game in my store. It's $9,999.
How long has
What?
it been there? Since we opened.
Since right before the election. Because it's a politics one.
$9,000? Shit better be
That's
Now,
diamonds
here's the
and
thing.
ivory.
The only reason why it's that is because they pulled it off the fucking shelves.
Sheesh. That's crazy. $9,000
I mean,
chess game?
What game would I want to have a version 2.0 of?
It can be anything. Chess, checkers. What would you do to it?
Uno.
Nah.
Uno 2.0.
Yeah, Uno.
You're all fucked if that's the case.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going with Uno. Fuck it.
Plus 32s.
Draw the deck, bitch.
Yes, I was just thinking that.
You think we're joking?
Nah,
We're not.
You get
Play
it.
like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like discard whole hands. Okay, shit.
Bro, we play like a cutthroat style of Uno, and that will fuck your day up.
I hate when I get a draw 4. When I get a draw 4,
No,
Bro,
you
we
hate playing with
stack.
us.
huh?
We
stack
stack
'em.
cards.
That's how we play.
Alright. How
Okay,
do you
alright.
stack?
You can
Huh?
stack plus.
If you put a draw 4 and your person's next to you and you say it's blue, can they stack on it? Or is that the be all end
with
all?
what?
Yeah.
With like blue reverses,
Anything.
blue skips,
Oh, I don't
If
or
they
know.
play
another,
a-
draw 4,
Yeah, I do
With
draw
another
4.
draw 4, yes.
or blue draw 2.
We
No,
play,
I
don't
don't
do
believe
that.
we
No, we
play,
stack
it,
Not the
we
same
play
card.
it that way.
It's not the same card. It's cheat. That's
No,
that
but
was
it's
No,
still
no, no.
blue.
I called blue. So
yeah, but you gotta. All right. So wait, how's the next person gonna draw it?
All right, hold on, Brian. We'll sample this. I have a draw 4, right? Draw 4. I call blue because I think he doesn't have any blues in his hand. He has a blue reverse. What is he gonna do?
He
Blue
can't,
reverse.
But you can't throw
Now
a card.
I have to draw.
But you can't throw a card until you pick up your 4.
I already called it
No,
blue, so that
yeah,
means
but
the next
you
card he
called
can
me
play
blue.
can be blue.
Right. So the next card I can play could be
Wait,
blue.
No, but he's supposed to pick up 4,
Right.
and then it's
you
the
can't
next
play
person's
a
turn.
card until you have to.
If they
it's a
accept their
skip.
fate.
This is the cutthroat version we play,
Yeah.
and our friends fucking
Oh, they-
love it.
Oh, you guys cheating.
There's Uno 2.0 right there.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
That's
You
theirs.
gotta bring a
Look at
shake.
his
You gotta
face.
bring
Nah,
a shake
fuck
when you
that,
come
fuck
on this
that.
card.
No,
game.
let me put it this way.
Face was
When we play Uno, reverses, skips, or like those are the cards you fucking hold
So
on
what
to.
you telling me is it could end up being some pistols on the table
The
with this
only
card
thing you
game.
can't win with is a draw 4 card or a wild card.
That's it.
That's a
Cannot
given.
win on a wild card.
But
You
the
can't win on
fact
those
that
either way.
you're
No, but here's the thing though. If you also play your last card, and let's say it's a reverse, or Brian plays his last card, it's a reverse, and it reverses the penalty back to me, and I play a reverse, it goes
so you
back to
guys
him.
designed your game for you to win.
No.
Because
No.
me and him
He,
played,
no,
It's
he
fair
they
as
designed
shit.
the game so that way you can play every
All right,
single
you know
card
what,
at
you know
any
what,
point
though?
in
You know
time.
what?
Right.
Okay, after this podcast, we'll show you how it's done.
I don't want to play that.
because it's cheating already.
It's not cheating.
It's not cheating. It's utilizing every single card at all
Because
times.
once I hit you, all right, we're going this way. If I hit a draw 4, you're supposed to draw 4, then Dan goes.
No,
That's
no.
classic
If I had,
rules.
That's
if I had,
classic
if you said
I'm bringing
draw
my
4
shank. I'm bringing my shank.
What's your
You
game?
just
though?
gotta
What's
do
your, what's your
shank.
I
new
did. I
game?
did.
Now, let's put it this way. The reason why we came up and play it that way, that cutthroat
Because
style,
it takes too goddamn long to play it any other way.
Right.
not just that, is if you have a draw 4, no matter what, that person who's next to you is screwed in the original version.
That's their problem.
No. Now I gave them a scapegoat. So now they actually have to physically think about what cards they're playing when. Do they
Yeah,
drop
yeah.
2 draw 4s?
See,
Or
you're
2
doing
draw
this
2s?
because
Or do they
it's-
hold on to
So
them?
what if that person has one card left? You say draw 4
Then
and
they're
blue.
fucked.
But how are they gonna? All right, so if you say throw blue and they throw blue, they won.
Yeah.
What's the card that they have?
No, it has to be like a skip, or it has to be an action card. It can't be a number card.
Correct.
Don't look at me. What you looking at me for, huh? I ain't gonna save
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Glenn,
this
let
thing
me,
up.
put this, let me put this in
The
perspective.
fuck?
If Brian put a draw 4 down and called blue, and you have one blue card in your hand, but it is not an action card, you have to draw.
So what if it is an action card?
Then you can
Then
play
you
it
can
and you
play.
win.
Here's the thing, though. You haven't won yet until the turn has ended or the action play has ended.
Right.
So now it goes to Alex. Alex can reverse it back to you, or keep it going down the line. We've played where it's literally gone around the
There was
table
a time
one
where
whole
I had
time.
to draw like half the damn deck because I got fucked
This
with
is
draw
tactic
2.
mode for Uno.
I'm
Tactical
bringing my
Uno.
own Uno cards, and once you draw
That's
the
it.
shit on there,
Uno Tactics.
We have
That's
that
the
too.
name of it.
We have that too. The
Uno
ones
Attack?
where you draw the rules on.
Yep.
We have that too. We got it all, bro.
Tactical
it's
Uno.
gonna be some original Uno and some draw ones.
Bro, I'm telling you right now, once you play our version,
You'll like
you're
it.
never going to want to play Uno
I'm
again.
pretty
still
sure I'd
do
rather
that
throw boxes at the wall at work.
Yeah, I'm going to his job and do that with him.
Well, on that note, why don't we take our first break?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
take a first break, y'all.
And then when we come back, we'll go ahead and light up the cigars.
Cigars, yeah.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Stay tuned. And we are back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Hopefully, y'all refilled your glasses. If you're at work, don't drink.
I know mine got
Oh,
refilled.
what wine are we doing?
I don't know. I know we have a wine also. But we can break into that a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah. Well, let me finish.
Yeah,
my
let's.
glass.
That won't take long.
Come on, Dan. Let's chug this one right here. I'm out of the same level as you are.
For the boys.
For the boys coming back home.
Do it for the cast. Do it for the soldiers coming home.
Yes.
Absolutely.
He was faster.
He's also an alcoholic.
Yeah.
That too.
look at that face. Look at his face.
The dragon.
All right. So,
So I know we got some comments. What's going on?
absolutely. So we'll do the comments and then we start the cigars.
Hell yes.
All right.
I'm interested to see what we have today.
All right. So go back real quick. Let's see. Mike Jenga, the sequel.
Okay.
Okay. Mio Battleship.
Oh.
A twist on the game Battleship. I actually.
What would you do for a twist on Battleship?
Yeah, Neil. What would you like to do like as a twist to Battleship?
I'll make it digital so we can see the missiles going across the hitting and shit.
You
They
mean
have
like
that.
the
They do?
app Battleship that you can get on your phone?
No. But I want like the board game though, and I wanted to be able to do that. So that screen that's in the middle, I want that shit to show what's happening.
Okay, so download World of Warships and play that.
But I want it to be on the board.
At aircraft.
What is it?
At aircrafts?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
I can agree with that.
I like Flight Simulator to be 2.0 too.
What would you add to
Brian
that?
said,
Flight Simulator?
and Uno,
Shoot,
Brian,
with
and
war
Dan can't
fights.
win at.
They
Good
have
luck.
a game for that for
But
fighter
not with
Bring it
planes.
on.
For what?
Good luck,
Fighter
Cry.
planes.
Challenge
With
accepted.
the
And
same
then
gears
Mio
and shit?
said,
I mean, not
this
like
is the
that.
That's what I
detail
want,
I've been
yeah.
looking for.
Yeah, exactly. See, Mio gets it.
There you go.
Mio gets it.
I mean,
Try,
it's a chaotic
challenge accepted. Try and invent an Uno game that Dan and I can't win.
I'm bringing my snub nose still.
I know a way that you guys can't win.
I don't have a snub nose. I'll borrow yours, bye.
Every other round, you have to burn a card.
Burn a
Alright.
what?
Ooh. Still, I'll do it.
And your opponent gets to choose the card. You don't get to choose it. Someone to your left gets to just pick one out and burn it.
I like that.
We add it to what we have.
I like that. I do like that.
Ooh. Anytime someone has to draw a card, they pick the opponent to the left's card.
I'm definitely bringing my 50 BMG.
So, for example,
I'm
if
gonna
you have to
steal
draw,
your 50
if you have to
BMG.
draw 2 cards, Brian, if you have to draw 2 cards, you draw 2 cards from the deck, and you pick one from your opponent.
When you guys get a draw 4 or a draw 2 or skip, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Do I have a counter for it?
I'm gonna get this bastard.
Even better. I'll do you one better. Everyone gets to pick a number in their head. Every time their number is placed down, they get to pick one card from the person to the left.
I like that. I like that. The best feeling is when somebody hits you with a draw 4 and you have a draw 4.
Yep. But not when they play, because then someone could hit that.
Ooh, movable ships for a battleship.
That's what I'm saying. I want to
Not,
be able
not
to
the
see
missiles,
that shit.
dipshit. The actual ships move.
I want all of that shit. I want that shit. Whatever I move on my board, I
I
want it to
feel-
show up
Okay,
there.
so
No,
I got it.
wait,
Wait, hold on. I
hold on.
figured it out. I figured out how
Alright,
you
go,
can do it. Join the Navy.
Well, yeah,
Those are
but that
really
defeats
nice.
the purpose of Battleship, because you could put it someplace that you've already
Wait.
shot.
Mio also stated, make it VR.
That's what I
Battleship.
mean. Like,
Okay.
That'd be
if that
terrifying.
Screen, so wherever my board is here, right? Screen is here. Wherever I move it to, if that missile actually lands, it'll be a video of like it blowing up right there in front of me.
Even better, you get to stand on the ship. If you get hit, the game's over.
Another way you could do it is if you had the board big enough and you move your ships, they can only shoot within a certain frame. So you can't just randomly say where it's gonna hit.
That shit would have to be the size of this table.
No, but then you can kind of narrow down where they are.
Not
The
necessarily.
fuck you think they do in the actual Navy? They don't just shoot randomly across the world.
I think they're that way. Shoot that way. It looks
You stand
good.
out that window, I'm still on this side. We're just gonna keep shooting until we hear something.
Oh shit!
Keep shooting until
Ah,
someone shoots
shit! You
back.
hit my ship!
What the fuck was that?
You scuffed my shit.
That was an old tactic they used to use. Just shoot, and then if they shoot back, now you know where they are.
Ships can hit each other if
Oh,
on
if
the
they
same
collide.
spot. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I like that
Oh.
too. Man, you should invent that. guy got the best ideas over there.
Better than your ideas.
I got my ideas.
I don't know.
Snub nose.
I think the only idea that's come out of these
Wait.
recently that's been a
Battleship.
good idea
Add
is
submarines. Add submarines to Battleship.
And the Marines.
Submarines.
submarines.
Oh, I'm in there.
You can't hit the submarines only with other submarines. Submarines can also hit the ships.
Yeah, Glenn. You know, you're a member of the submarines.
Yeah.
No, you make it
confidential, can't talk
destroyers
about
can
that.
still sink the ships. The subs.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let's break out this cigar
right.
of the day.
Right, what do we got?
We got something nice.
Again, shout out to JR's.
I love that box, man.
I know. Me too. It's a Camacho box.
You love
too.
this box. We love JR's.
Yeah, definitely. Every time we go there, we buy a box. Nothing in it, but we buy the box.
Except recently, I think we bought all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they haven't had them in a while since.
They're probably like, you know, these bastards gonna come
So-
back here at some point.
Alex doesn't smoke, so hey, pay attention.
Hold up.
Thank you
Neo,
there.
I want Risk and Battleship to make a baby.
Oh. So
That would be good.
these are, I believe, pronounced Olivier. They look spelled like Olivia, but I think they're pronounced
Oh, yeah,
Olivier.
the V. Yeah.
And they're Olivier, Connecticut. They were super highly rated online.
Here, he has his open. He's sniffing it.
I think what's this called? Cellophane?
Just yeah.
I
Plastic.
think
So-
that's what I'm mainly smelling when I smell a cigar.
I'm getting a cocoa, not a chocolate scent. And if any one of you guys don't get that, watch last week's episode.
Yeah, Glenn, did you learn a little lesson last week about?
I learned something coming to the Up and Smoke podcast. Speakeasy.
Now, I will tell
2
you guys
words.
this. I think, honestly, with the power outage we had last week, in terms of flickering energy, our
Mhm.
internet being completely cut. By the way, we didn't get that back until like almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
God damn.
And I was up until 1 o'clock in the morning to make sure that shit was uploaded. That was by far, I think, one of the most fun we've had making a podcast episode.
We got to watch the storm.
Watch the storm. You can hear it from in here.
Little toasty edge there.
You haven't gotten shit. If that's what you're looking for, Glenn.
No, one side.
You didn't get shit.
Man, you should be a pro at this by now.
He's burned more than he's actually done.
I can't say much. I've done it too.
It's hard. It's hard to do this.
Do it while looking at the fucking thing, maybe.
There we go. Should be good.
Now, Dan, you got another new cutter, same company as mine, Cigarism.
Absolutely. And I will tell you guys this. Anything from this brand so far, excellent value.
I love that lighter. I might have to look into that too, bro.
Yeah, this was a good birthday gift. Thank you.
I just get to play with lighters. Mhm.
Oh, that was a nice cut there. Check that out. Ooh.
See, those ones leave a really nice.
I'm gonna blow
cut.
myself up
Yeah,
by
It's
accident.
nice and it's deep.
Oh, look at that. Perdomo would be proud of that right there.
Nice.
God, I know how you like this shit.
You have the lid still on it and it's upside down, bro.
That explains a lot more, huh?
That's a new lighter for our guests when they come in.
Oops.
Thank you for picking that in the mic, by the way.
Yeah, really. I'm
Now,
sure that sounded
closing it was
fantastic.
by accident.
I
Closing it
told
was
you.
by accident.
Whoa!
Hard not to.
You burnt the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
Perdomo would
You
not
know
be
why?
proud of you.
4. That's why I like yours, because you only have the 2 stream. The 4 I think might be too much.
Burnt the shit out of that.
No,
I thought
that's just
about it.
because everything you do, you have to full send, and you have no restraint.
Well, this doesn't have a setting to turn it down. Oh, yeah, it does.
Speaking about full send, what's the most reckless thing you've done that's legal?
Run the gauntlet. Last time we went paintballing.
Work with
What?
Glenn.
First thing we done that was legal?
Damn, why don't you explain that one to them while this one thinks?
All right, so Mike, Alex, and I went paintballing God, when did we go again? That
For your
was
birthday,
For your
motherfucker.
Brian.
Did we go in December or
don't
was it still
like.
earlier? November?
It's still November, bro. It's your
Alright.
fucking birthday.
Nah,
I know.
It has that
Shit.
peppery more taste to
I
it.
don't taste that.
Well, we decided to run the gauntlet. In paintball, that means from running from one end of the field to the other, while everybody else, regardless of what team, is shooting at you. And
So
they
what-
have video proof of it.
Glenn is saying, by the way, he doesn't like the cigar.
Mm-mm. Got like too much of a peppery taste to it. What about you?
That's because you burned the shit out of it.
Nah, it's not that. I passed that part already.
Glad you acknowledge it at least.
See, I would offer you a Davidoff as an exchange, but I smoked it last night, so you're kind of shit out of luck.
So you...
You don't like it? Put it out.
Now I'm gonna finish it because this is what we do in the upper smoke. But
I don't mind it. It's not that bad.
what about you, Dan?
I like it.
You know what it
I
is,
mean,
'cause
it's no Davidoff for crying out loud, but
It's no Davidoff, it's no Perdomo, but it's good for the price because this was, I think, like $11 and
$11.95.
$11.95. Yeah.
I like what we had last week a little bit better. But you know which one I like? That
Macanudos.
yes. But I also like that. What was that 10th anniversary?
That was the Perdomo Champagne 10th anniversary.
I like that one. This one has more of a peppery taste than anything.
I think you're just being a little bitch.
It's possible. I blame it on the Glenlivet.
that's what I have to do next time.
What's that?
Soak the tip.
Pause.
Just go ahead, take it.
Only
to the
you would
bottle.
pause that. Only you.
All right, Dan. I think you're
I
up
had
now.
to.
All
needed
right,
it.
so I got a few questions for everyone here.
I hope so. That's the whole point of this.
Questions going away. We're gonna wing it. I'm kidding.
Yep. Aw.
No, that's gonna be for like our 100 subscriber episode.
No, that's like
We
how
just
Glenn
wing
does
it.
it. He just wings it.
Hey,
What do you think I'm doing?
Can we re-up our glasses?
Bottle's right there, bro.
No, the wine.
Oh, you want to try the wine?
Yeah,
All right, Dan.
because
You're-
I'm a
you're
little. This
You
pepper
had to
is
wait
getting me.
until after I lit the cigar.
Yeah, because the pepper is getting to me.
such a wonderful bitch.
It looks so nice. It looks like vanilla, cocoa, maybe. I'm not
Hey,
getting
for
cocoa.
everyone watching, if you think Glenn's a bitch, please type bitch in the chat. Hold on, let me log in.
Hold on. This is the only acceptable time to do it.
And in case anybody hasn't heard that, because I don't know the mic situation at the moment, Mike said, hold on, wait for me to sign in.
I don't know. I like what I like. And this, it's not bad. You know what it is? Because I had ones that I actually like now.
Yeah.
So this is on the more of a peppery, earthy side.
There we go.
And now everybody's
Let
putting that in.
the fucks begin.
Mhm. I'm still waiting for you to tell me what is the most reckless legal thing that you've done.
Right?
You know
It's
what,
legal?
while I grab the wine, why don't you guys answer that?
That's a hard question.
38 welts for paintball. Shit.
Oh, trust me, that's not the most I've ever had.
I
My record
really
is
never did
57.
anything crazy like that.
That's legal?
Yeah.
You've
If it's
participated
crazy,
in about
it's
3 of
legal
those,
for
Mike.
me. Shit.
I never really did it.
I can tell you the most craziest illegal thing I've done.
Not on
YouTube.
Well, it's not nothing like that would get me to go
We
to
will
jail.
cut your fingers.
It would not get me to go to jail, but it's fun if we've all done it.
Alright.
Okay, what is it? What is it?
So I did 197 on was it? No, not 197. It's probably like
Let's say you can probably do that on 80.
actually probably was about.
That's it. When I had my challenger, I hit 220.
No, it was about one. I was on a motorcycle.
Fuck y'all, I
197
barely
on the
got past
turnpike.
115. Fuck y'all.
About 197 on the turnpike.
Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Move in, move in.
Alright,
Whoa!
hold up. Before we continue, we got 2 different wines.
Bro, I love a side conversation.
Flip a coin for which one you start with.
Alright. We got Bully Hill Vineyards. Levin Goat. Literally a goat on the bottle. And then we have California Good Fucking Wine.
Are we deciding which one we opening?
Yeah.
Rock, paper, scissors. Come on,
Nah,
bro.
nah. Here, I'll flip a coin for it.
All right, I'll have a coin.
Alright, you know what?
Rock,
Hold
paper,
on.
scissors.
We'll have our guest decide it.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Alright. Heads, Good Fucking Wine. Tails, Bully Hill.
Alright, let's do it. Heads.
There you go.
There we go. Brian, would you like to do the honors? And then next week we'll
Yeah, next week we'll open that one up.
Back to wine.
Huh?
Do you want to try? I still got a glass.
Yeah, you want to drink over there? A little nip.
Deadass, you want to try the whiskey?
What do you want?
What you want? Show me out. Huh?
This cork is shredding like a bitch, bro.
Hey. Hey.
This is not gonna work. This cork is shredding like a motherfucker.
How old is it?
It's probably been in the refrigerator for too long and dried the cork out, maybe. I don't know.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah, good job, Dan.
Take care, damn.
We're gonna need a strainer for that.
A little cork never hurt nobody.
It's good for you.
Yeah.
It's all natural-ish.
God damn, what are you doing? You're Thanosing that fucking cork there.
Grab the other one.
Nope, too late. Committed.
Yeah, most of that. Want to get a fork?
Oh,
I don't think I should be sitting here for this one.
Come by.
Yeah, we're about to fucking die.
Kung Pao. It's in you, brother. This is the part where the bottom of the bottle just breaks.
no, you have no idea.
Screw more,
I have
screw
an
more.
idea. I have an idea. Right?
You have no idea
Come
how
here,
fearful
come
I
here.
am right now.
Yeah.
This is explosive.
No, no.
Stitches.
We'll put it on the floor. I'll hold down the floor. You pull up.
Ow!
Hey, I know why it didn't
Yeah,
open all the way.
Hold that.
Because
Because
you were
of
the one doing it.
That and because the label wasn't pulled all the way off. How's it smell, bro?
Give me a minute, give me a minute.
Destroying corks over there.
Smell that good fucking wine. Oh, this shit dark as hell too.
Oh. It looked like it might be a little sweet though.
I'm hoping.
Shit, me too. I'm in the same boat with you.
After all
Yeah,
that,
you don't
pumpkin,
watch.
you
It's gonna be like
I
peppermint
have to
flavored.
pour you a drink now?
Yeah.
Well, excuse you, sir.
I upgraded your services.
Is that good? You
Perfect.
need a little more of this?
No, thank you, caviar.
Caviar. I'm not pouring bold people's drinks.
All right, so your most reckless thing was driving over the speed limit, I guess.
You know,
Yeah.
I can honestly say that I never really did a lot of stupid shit.
Oh, come on, you had to do something stupid.
You sped before.
Not really.
Not really.
What?
That's
What?
not saying no.
You
I
tried to
didn't.
fuck with an inmate when working in prison.
That's true. I did.
Oh,
Okay.
That was illegal.
I put. There was an inmate that I used to work with at Northern State Prison who had a fake leg. Shout out to Cash if you're out yet.
Did you try to steal his leg like Rocket?
I
Yes.
took his leg and I put pudding in it.
Oh.
So
Putting
when
this
he put
pudding
the
in your leg.
prosthetic leg on, that pudding went everywhere. And the best part was he started to chase me around the fucking kitchen. I owe Cash a lot, actually. If it wasn't for him and his help, I probably would have gotten killed in prison. Because I was under the like what you see on TV, like, oh, these guys are scumbags, these guys are assholes, I'm gonna treat them like such.
Right.
They're not, they're people. And Cash was like, yo, humble yourself real fast or shit's gonna go real south for you real quick. And then it just became fun. I loved it.
Yeah,
I
once
loved
you earn
going
the
there.
respect from those kind of guys,
I could go anywhere in that prison. Everybody knew who I was. I was respected. That was the most important thing. It doesn't matter if they liked you. If they respected you, that was the most important thing in that prison.
So, Cry just put a comment in. I went through a
Hey,
windshield
how about you
because
don't
of
talk
drunk
like you
driver.
sound like you got a dick in your mouth?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh.
Sorry.
It did sound like that.
So, Cry said,
not
I
bad.
went through a windshield because of a
Not
drunk
as
driver.
sweet, but it's
That was
Oh,
the
shit.
craziest
Wait,
shit.
what is it?
She went through a windshield because of a drunk driver.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that
That
topped
wins.
everything.
Okay,
wins.
hold on.
I
Why
yield.
is it that when a drunk driver hits you, you get the grunt of it? 'Cause you would think he would go through the
do
windshield.
you want to know the actual reasoning behind it? What happens when you're drunk? You're loose, you're limber.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
You don't
that's
tense
true.
up.
Shit, but you being that drunk, I don't think you're gonna realize you're going through the windshield.
Now, I can't say that's the most reckless thing that she has personally done. That's the most reckless thing
Well,
that's
yeah.
ever happened to her.
I mean,
Right.
the most reckless thing she has done is have to carry Glenn in Call of Duty.
Oh.
Yep. Yep.
I think the most reckless shit I ever did was stand in front of that one's fireworks on 4th of
That-
July.
that
Yeah,
was
That
pretty
shit was
reckless.
kind of scary, bro.
By
I'm
the
not
way,
gonna lie to you.
TikTok did not like that
No,
in any way, shape, or form.
Immediately out.
What they do?
So we
You
took a
missed
video-
it,
we took
motherfucker.
a
That's what
video,
happened.
Of him Alex being extremely patriotic. American flag, helmet, everything. And the firework just shot out the side and exploded on the ground next to us. But it got him the worst
Because the box exploded behind me.
So why'd you say TikTok didn't like it?
because it said that, what was it, that we were...
Endangerment?
You know what-
endangering
what's funny with that?
Ourselves or others
You know
or
what's funny with
something.
that is they took that down immediately, yet I saw so many TikToks of people like throwing firecrackers at each other.
It's not just that. So it's okay to have people shaking their ass all over that app.
Wait,
But heaven
you had a
forbid
flag?
somebody has fun with
Yeah, we had a
fireworks.
big ass American
Maybe
flag.
that's what it was. The fact that people would have thought you were trying to burn the flag.
Oh, no.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
I'm saying.
I
That's
mean,
probably
that
what they
one,
were
that
thinking.
one, they took it down for what was it? Endangerment? Yeah,
Endangerment of the
because the
flag.
shit exploded.
Damn.
Because it literally came around my leg and came right in front of us in the fire
what
pit.
kind
You
of
literally
firework
see
was it?
zoom,
So one of those box ones, like the New Jersey legal ones.
Damn.
It went right around my leg too.
Yeah, that shit was scary as shit. I never moved. Oh, I have moved fast before, but that was pretty fast.
Wow! Mio's comment. Holy shit. You
Did he
guys
win?
ready for this?
I'm ready for
I'm
it.
ready. Let's hear it.
Because the drunk guys go limp.
Oh,
That wins.
wow.
Comment of
yeah.
the night.
Comment
Comment of the night.
For
Comment
sure.
of the night. And Cry says, I have a scar on my forehead and like half of an eyebrow on one side.
Damn.
Sucks.
You're going through a windshield.
Don't drive drunk people because you call shit like that.
Yeah, no, please. I know you see us drinking, but we don't. Nobody goes home right away.
One of my good friends when I was
We don't go
really
home
younger,
any at all. We're
I
here
still actually
already.
go upstairs.
One of my good friends was actually killed by a drunk driver.
It sucks because
He
it's so
drunk
selfish.
and took his medicine. He ran her and her cousin down walking to the movies, and got like 5 years in jail.
It's so selfish though.
It
But
is.
5 years isn't enough because it's not going to bring your loved one back.
Nope.
See, that being said, that's why you should live every day of your life to its fullest.
Yep.
You never know what can happen.
Driving drunk is there's no excuse for it. Like,
Not even you don't kill nobody, you kill yourself. Now you put that burden on your family.
right. Absolutely. And for what reason? Because you need to get a bender. Just drink at home then.
That's what I do.
Drink at home so you know you're in a safe environment.
Yeah, drink at home, alone, in the dark.
Well, come to the speakeasy.
And this explains where his mad concoctions come from.
Or come
Ooh,
to-
this
come to
is
the-
good.
Come to the speakeasy, have a cigar and a drink with us.
We always have some good drinks.
We do.
You know what I would say I would love to actually do at some point in time? This podcast takes off.
It is taking off, not when.
Make a
It is.
live,
No,
make a
I
live
mean,
concoction.
If we hit 1 million subscribers,
When?
we do a live. Yes, when? We do a live Up and Smoke podcast with an audience,
Oh,
with drinks, cigars, and everything.
Everyone gets a cigar.
yeah.
Yes.
We got
Yo.
a million people there. We can afford it.
I'm gonna have to wear a gas mask then. I'm gonna fucking die in there.
Oprah Winfrey of cigars.
You get a
You get a
cigar.
cigar. You get a cigar.
But no, I think that's something we should do.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Can you imagine how many bottles of the same alcohol you would need?
Except, you ready for this? It's open mic. So they get to ask the questions, not us.
Ooh. We can hire somebody to like pass the mic around.
Yeah.
I like that.
Alex?
I'm with it.
We need to get like Steve Harvey or somebody on that day too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
And Kevin Hart.
Both of them together.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin Hart and Steve Harvey.
One thing at a time, hit 100,
I'll be
and
laughing
name the
my
bear.
ass off all night.
Mushy Snug Bites for the win.
It's still not going to be mushy.
Come
Snuggle
on,
Bites.
come on.
That is a majestic beast that deserves a good name.
And his name shall be Mushy Snuggle Bites.
Sure.
He agreed. I approve. It's recorded.
Watch, we're gonna name the bear, and he's gonna take like a smaller tag, write that name on it, and put it behind the bear
You're
somewhere.
goddamn right I am.
Oh,
First of all, if anybody names that bear Mushy Snuggle Bites, I'm going to borrow that Nitro Express from Skip.
you borrow mine.
You don't own one.
This is true. Hey, I want to know I don't know if you guys want to know, but I want to know. The first person that buys a shirt from the shop.
Yeah.
I want to know who that
I'm pretty
is.
sure it's gonna be you.
No. Obviously not one of us.
Yeah.
Or anybody in this room.
Damn it.
But I do want to know.
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Oh, I'll know that as soon as someone orders something.
We'll take a picture of it, put it on our Twitter.
Yeah, we're going to shout them out, too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
How you like the wine?
I like it a lot.
I haven't tasted it yet.
You
I'm
did?
letting it there out.
You don't even need to.
Ah, we should
Damn.
get Clint on here.
Clint? Oh. We'd have to get him in from Canada, though.
Ew.
What you mean, ew?
Ugh.
He might be watching this at one point.
Universal health care. Ew.
All right.
You still like it?
Yeah.
On
I
that
do.
note, let's jump into my questions.
Finally. Glenn over here taking so much time up.
Yeah, come on, Glenn.
You ain't missing that.
Wait.
All right. So, obviously, we're streamers, except Alex.
Bitch.
First it's the Crocs, now it's the streaming. What else you got?
All right. You were to buy a console, what's going to be your next console, and why?
PC also counts as a console.
Oh, okay.
Just so
There you go. You got my
let's-
That's like
answer.
nothing.
What?
PC.
You buying a PC? I thought you were getting an Xbox.
Yeah, but
Technically, if you get a PC, you don't need an Xbox.
I had an Xbox, but I'm going to get another one because it's a deal, but I'm definitely going to get a PC.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah.
I want to get the new Xbox, but more importantly, I do want to get a PC.
Why not have it all? PC
Why?
and PlayStation and
I don't-
Xbox.
Because
why
you're not gonna play
First
one.
of all, 'cause
Huh?
I'm never
You're not gonna play one of
PlayStation.
them.
There's
Well,
nothing
when
good
there's a
on it.
game you want to play, I'm going to get
You're not gonna play one of them.
Hold on, hold on,
If
hold
there's
on.
nothing on PlayStation. I
Let
don't
me
ever
put
wanna
this
play.
in perspective, Glenn. Everyone in this room can play a shit ton of games with each other, except
can't.
you. And you have a PlayStation.
Okay, and seriously though, what on PlayStation?
Well, you
What
can't
I
play
want-
Red Dead with me, though.
If you get an Xbox or a PC, you can play Red Dead with us.
But what if I want to play it on PlayStation?
That's
Why?
unfortunate.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
You do realize, like,
First of all, I
PC's
spent
more
so
powerful,
much fucking
Xbox
money in that game,
more
man.
powerful.
I don't know. I just always, like I said, I had Xbox. I had PlayStation 1, 2, 3.
Come on, bro.
I had Xbox.
Just get a PC so that way you can watch Cry carry you faster. This is what you get for ignoring me the whole first half.
Oh,
Listen,
man.
these Crocs
Hey, don't kick
just,
the table, bro.
These
We spent a
Crocs
lot of
just
time.
take you to another place, so I was zoned out. I was just thinking
I'll show you
about
where to put those Crocs.
hammocks, stuff
Alex.
like that.
Grab the Crocs.
If you took those boots off and put your foot in these, you'd magically appear a robe out of nowhere.
What?
A robe?
Yeah.
I never had that
robe.
experience.
You took them off. You got to keep them on a little longer.
I wear these every day.
5 hours.
I wear them every day.
You didn't
I was
get your
gonna
robe
do
yet?
it.
Yeah,
I
didn't
know
get my
you
robe.
were.
Shipping
That's
is-
why I
shipping is
gave you
messed
the
up
not
right
the hedging. No, don't
Robe
do it.
Shipping is messed up.
He didn't even notice. I'm just pushing it out of the way.
His
I-
bitch ass was gonna straight up take your Crocs because I said so, and you didn't even fucking realize
What
it.
would you do if he just took your Croc right now?
And ran.
I can't say because the government's watching.
You'd never catch me.
The law is watching.
Disappear into the night.
While the small fortunate sons play.
Yep.
All right. So,
All right.
He's
So
So
what do
locked
you-
in
what-
too.
for me, it's gonna be a PC,
PC?
a built
Because
PC.
that's just the way. It's so universal. It makes more sense.
Not even just that. Graphically speaking, holy fuck.
I just never knew that you can have like a regular controller on PC. I never knew that. I thought it had to be the keys, and that I don't. wanna
I don't
do.
like playing with keyboard either.
I don't like that.
Now, for me, it depends on the game.
I know exactly what Mike would say to me. He would say, "Get good,"
Yeah,
but I can't.
yeah, I can't either. I'll admit that. I
Hold
barely
on,
can
hold
type
on,
a
hold on.
keyboard.
Mike is writing something. Mike's writing something on his whiteboard, and I already know what the what it's gonna be.
Yep. Oh wait, no, I don't. That's a lot more words than I thought.
Really?
Oh.
Stop sucking. Okay. All right.
Yeah, we
That's-
do
Is
suck.
that-
Wait,
Wait,
no, wait, hold on though. But we use controllers, and we still carry on.
Wait, we mean we.
Brian and I.
Oh man, I gotta sit up for this one.
Say all you want. You still ain't getting on top.
Oh, I'm always in top 5.
Just
Okay.
because you're fifth every time doesn't mean
No,
it's
no,
top
no, no.
five.
We know who's in 5th place.
You.
That's why. That's why
I'm still in the top 5, though.
According to Cry, it's you.
There's only 12 people in the lobby.
And Brian's the 5th.
I'm still in the top 5,
That's cool.
and you're usually behind me.
So if you're in the top 5, how are you carrying me? If you're at number 5,
Because you're at number 8.
this guy drinks Jack Daniels for a living. There's no way you know the numbers. You just know you're at the top because usually you are at the top.
What was your reaction to the gameplay I showed you earlier?
It was good.
Do I carry
Good.
your ass?
I don't know about carrying me.
I
You do what
sensed
you do.
hesitation
You
there.
do what you do. I do what I do.
Yeah, get shot. Glenn equal double suck.
Yes.
It says equal. It says minus. So that Glenn doesn't double suck. Gotcha. I appreciate you.
It still means you suck, though.
Glenn equals dyslexia.
Well, you read equals. It's a minus sign.
It was not a minus sign. Was that a minus sign, Mike?
There
It
was
was
no
equals,
top
right? Thank
line.
you.
Oh, that marker's running out. There was no other line above.
There was two.
Did you erase it?
Gordon's in denial.
Let's see this.
Glenn's at the stages of grief, denial. Acceptance will come sooner or later.
Look,
Don't
I
worry, Glenn.
already know, and I have no problem admitting that I suck at Call of Duty because I don't play it.
I play it. I still suck at it.
Glenn
There's the
equals
equal now.
All right, so ready? Chat. After Mio said the best comment
Wait,
of the
wait,
night.
wait, wait, wait. This is what we're gonna do for next week. I'm gonna bring somebody in here who's gonna talk shit about you guys.
Who?
I don't know.
I'll talk
Mike,
about shit about
there you
anyone
go.
in this room.
Yeah.
Who you want me to talk shit about?
Let's talk about Brian's gaming on.
Well, before you continue,
No, I
let me
already
read.
said I don't give a fuck about that.
Before you
game.
continue, let me at least read the comments.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright.
Go ahead.
So, Cry, PC Master Race, I will absolutely agree.
Mhm.
And Get Good Brian.
There you go.
That
Let me
that
guess,
you, wasn't
Mike?
it?
Nope, that was Cry.
There you go.
Oh!
There you go. Now the
Cry
truth's
on the
coming out.
offensive.
Now
Let's
the truth's
go.
coming out.
Okay. Okay.
Mio, grew up on console, switched to PC years ago. Unfortunately, don't have the skill anymore to go back.
So he feels that it's harder to play on
Me as a
console.
she.
Oh, so she thinks that it's
And Cry.
she thinks
Us
that it's
also a
harder
she.
to
Mike
play
is
on
freaking
console?
cracked. So is Dan. Elaborate on that, Cry.
So go ahead. You said you were going to talk shit about me. Go ahead. Because I really don't give two fucks about Call of Duty.
No console equals no skill.
You'll never see me play. How am I in Red Dead Online?
You're fucked.
You said you was getting fucked up in Red Dead.
No.
You good?
Hell yeah.
All right. No, you found something that you're good at.
Aim assist. Isn't that what all PC
Yeah, but
players
see,
use?
Glenn still can't take advantage of that.
I'm guaranteeing you.
Yet
if
it's
you had-
automatic.
If you had an aim assist bot on, you still miss.
I don't know. My numbers are looking nice.
Oh,
Dan,
Nice to
Dan,
hear.
Shall we compare?
Dan is a gamer and has been playing these kind of shooting games. I mainly play sports, so for me to still be top 5, I'll take it.
I don't play shooting games really. That
I
much
mainly
either.
play 2K 80% of my gaming. So for me to go to a shooting game and actually still be in
And
the top
to be
5,
fair, I think 2K is actually more competitive than Call of Duty,
yeah.
especially because like the players are dead serious.
Actually, you know
Yeah.
what? Why don't we put a pin in that and lead that into my next question?
All right, go ahead.
Because that can also feed into that too. What is your opinion on microtransactions?
You mean pay to play? Pay to win?
Just microtransactions in general.
All right, so pay to win, I think is bullshit.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I
Yeah.
like to make my characters look nice. Like I
Yeah.
spent a fuck ton of money in Red Dead just so my character looks super nice.
Nope.
CS:GO.
CS:GO.
Ooh,
Nope. Never doing that
No
again.
way.
That was the quickest $1,000 I ever blew.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-mm.
But,
God
like,
damn it.
I don't mind microtransactions as long as it's not pay to win. Because pay to win, like, then what am I playing the game for?
Right.
It defeats like the whole purpose of what I spent that money on.
Do you
Alright.
think that in video games like that, they should have you into a lobby to where the players are like on a whole nother level than you?
Well, what do you think happens when we play online? That's why you suck.
That's why I'd rather we go into more matchmaking games to where like they put you in a category to where there's players that's averaging the
Glenn?
same numbers as you.
Oh, you know what?
This
Glenn?
is
I know
why-
a perfect game that you should play that you never could beat me in.
What?
Battlefield or Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront 2. It's a
Oh
shooting
yeah, yeah,
game.
yeah. That you might have.
You're
I
on the
never-
same team.
You're not gonna beat Dan and I score.
I never played it, so
It's a shooting game, just like Call of Duty.
it's all
And we're
right.
playing against bots.
Well, I don't know.
You can play against people, but again, you have that hacking issue, like you do in every fucking game.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't like that it puts you in the somebody's on level 600 and you're in there with them and you're level 30.
So, do you know what that means? You at level 30 is equal to them at that prestige.
Why?
Because your KD ratio,
Your elo.
yeah, all that stuff.
So that just means they played a lot, but they still suck.
So that means, they're probably used. The reason they probably got that high is because they probably cheated.
You know what? Let me use this as an example. Brian will play Call of Duty with us, right? There's times he's in the number 1 spot. Most of the time, he's in the top 5.
Mhm.
When he plays by himself, he's number 1.
Every time.
Happens
Because
with
it
Cry
level
also
scales.
too.
So how are you in Grand Theft Auto?
I never played it.
All right, you play me in Grand Theft Auto, which is just like Red Dead. I guarantee you can't kill me in that.
If it's the same mechanics,
Same exact game.
then I guarantee I could.
Okay.
I'll hunt your ass. I'm a bounty hunter by trade in Red Dead.
It's all right.
I made a kick-ass cowboy chick in that game because she has smaller hit markers.
I don't remember. Is Red Dead? Do you get better at your aiming?
No.
Grand Theft Auto, you actually have to start getting better with your aiming.
You
So, like,
mean
it'll
with
show you.
the auto aim that you
Well, I don't
already
know.
have when
Like,
you
Dan
zoom
and
in?
I were playing Red Dead earlier, and I was fucking laying people out. Actual people, not just like the townsfolk. That
Oh
are-
no, the fucking bow shots I got.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I like using the ball.
We're two like world-class bounty hunters in that game.
All right.
Sometimes we
Xbox.
collect bounties. Sometimes we are the bounty.
I gotta get this Xbox.
My bounty was up to like $25 in the game.
Damn, it's like $250,000 right there in that game.
Now, that being said, microtransactions, I agree with they suck when it's pay to win.
It's worthless.
It-
Why not pay $60 for the game? Then?
No, that's why I like what Battlefront 2 did. Battlefront 2 got hit hard with that. Like, hard. What did they do? They completely scrapped it
Well, they also got
Fixed it.
accused of gambling.
because microtransactions.
Right, 'cause-
You weren't guaranteed what you were getting.
Right.
Now, even then, if you're guaranteed to get something, but it's giving you a competitive edge, why?
I don't know. I don't like the pay to win shit.
Yeah.
Defeats the purpose why I bought the game.
Now, what about buying something that you can only get if you buy it? It has
Does
no,
it give-
com-
does
it
it
has no
give you an-
competitive edge.
No,
It's
I'm
just like
okay with that.
an
I'm
unlocked
good with
new
that,
weapon
too.
that you can use.
Yeah. I have
Okay,
no problem
hold
with
on. Unlocked new weapon that you can use. Can you unlock it with in-game currency?
See, now that I like.
Let's hear both answers.
All right. If you cannot unlock it with in-game currency, but you have to pay for it, and it's a new weapon, that still counts as a competitive edge.
that. Is it? Because the gun might suck when you buy it.
I don't think it should be maxed out when you buy it though.
No.
No,
I
It's
think
just like
should
a
be
new
No,
weapon.
it doesn't
level.
matter.
I build it up.
I
It
got
doesn't
those
matter.
two new
You
machine
now-
pistols in Call of Duty. Those things are fucking boss level.
You now have a gun or an equipment item that not many people have and that they can't get without paying money. Now, the way games change and things update and things change and tweak, that gun can eventually become broken.
That's true. And see, this is why I you know the main reason why I hate Call of Duty? It's because of the people who cheat.
Yeah.
Like that game is 90% cheaters, 10% actual players. And if all those cheaters out there actually played it, they fucking suck every
Yeah.
time. They suck every time.
Do you guys think Battlefield is gonna be? Is Battlefield cross compatible?
Well, I don't know.
They haven't confirmed it yet. Confirmed or denied.
If it
Odds
is,
are
are
most
we
likely.
getting
Yeah,
it? All
I'm getting it with or without that.
right.
But I mean, again though, when we play, like Battlefield didn't really have that many problems with cheaters. Not like Call of Duty.
That I didn't really notice it until crossplay happened. Once you were able to play with Xbox and
That's because you're
PC,
playing with the PC players.
right? And that's what I think should be separated. It should be if you have PC, you're playing PC.
You
Being
can
that
turn
you
that
have
off,
those
by the way.
options. Huh?
You can turn that off, by the way.
Where you don't have to play with PC,
Absolutely.
and you can just play Xbox, PlayStation.
Mm. Xbox and Xbox or PlayStation, PlayStation, PC on PC.
That's what I'm saying.
You lock it down.
I
Crossplay
wish
you
I
can
could just
turn
get rid
on.
of the PC. With that aim assist and that aim bots that they get,
Yeah, it sucks. I mean, and for what reason? You're not
'cause
getting
they
anything.
suck. They try to get people get demolished all the time, and that door opens to where you can do that. And
Yeah,
be
people just like to
demolished.
Yeah, but my
win.
thing is,
They
what
don't
are you
care
gaining
how.
from cheating in that game? Nothing.
They get
The joy of winning.
How? You didn't win.
Now, see,
To me,
that
that's
being
like
said-
that's like saying that Tom Brady actually won a lot of his
Mhm.
games.
Which
He
he
cheated.
did, which he did.
Now that being
What you
said,
want?
when you finally win over a hacker or a cheater, it is the greatest thing in the entire world.
Very rare.
Getting accused of hacking because you were playing that well.
My game,
Gears
Is the
of
greatest
my
thing
match.
ever.
Gears of War with Tim.
Yeah.
You got accused?
No, a buddy of ours, Tim, was so good, so good. He would constantly get the ban hammer because
And then when they reviewed the gameplay, they unbanned him.
All right. In this room right now, who's the best at Call of Duty?
Dan.
Mike and I are up there.
Between you two, who's the best?
Dan.
Depends what weapon.
Depends on the weapon. Depends on the game mode.
XM4.
Depends on the day.
Second best.
Mike or I.
Third
What kind of
best.
stupid fucking question was that?
Because
Cry.
I mean
Cry.
Call of Duty, period.
Yeah, cry.
Cry?
Yeah.
Third best.
Brian.
Oh! Oh!
He don't even believe this.
Nah.
He don't even believe it. Oh,
I know that's not true.
another Brian.
Hold on. Cry, please answer that for us.
Yeah. Answer that for us. I'll wait.
And Alex, I haven't played enough multiplayer with you. To
Yeah, no, we haven't
really
played enough.
rank. Mostly
The-
zombies. We
The
wouldn't
most that you've seen us play together was when we did that sniper match.
We playing tonight?
Depends what time we get home. Or what time we finish it.
I gotta clean your firearms tonight too, sir.
play. Shit.
Since you don't take care of your fucking service weapon.
Shit.
You gonna put my business out there like that?
Yep.
Glenn neglects and does not take care of his guns.
Yeah, I do. I bring him over here.
So I take care of them.
Do you
Thank
pay
you,
him?
thank you.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Pay you in Trident layers.
No,
And
I
what,
do
when he
it-
does a really
I
good
do
job,
it
you give him
because-
5 gum?
If
I
you're
do
good
it.
at something,
You
never
know
do
why
it for
I
free.
clean his because I feel bad for the gun.
That's not the reason. The reason you clean it is because you enjoy to do it and you love me.
And I feel bad for the gun. We'll throw that into it.
Oh,
I do
yeah,
feel
yeah,
bad for the
yeah.
gun.
2
Cry
out of
asked
3.
if I could repeat that.
Huh?
Rank Mike, Alex,
And herself.
Glenn,
And
Brian, yourself, and I in COD from top
Yes.
to bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, top to
Now,
bottom.
we have said Mike and I are relatively even. We alternate back and forth. And depending on the game mode, the match.
And you
the
can be
weapon,
honest. You can be honest here. It's the speakeasy.
One
Glenn's
word.
dead last.
Brian's good at what's that game you play? Gears? Yeah, he's good at that.
He's good at beating you.
I don't know about that.
Everyone's good at beating you, Glenn.
All right. So I'm glad I started this Twitch because if I go back to all those videos, I'm gonna say, Brian, what number are you in the top 5? Number 5, and I'm usually between 1 and 4.
No.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
Glenn?
If you're number 5, I'm number 4.
hey, Glenn, there's only one problem with that.
What?
You stream for 15 minutes. You can't get more than one match in.
If you look at my videos
Ooh.
right now, maybe one of them is 10 minutes, and that's the
All
one
right.
that
How
broke.
many followers do you have?
Enough.
Oh,
I'm
who's
looking
winning
at
that,
him
by the
right
way, right now? By how many?
I think I just hit 20 followers
What's your most views?
on a video that's been recorded, like captured afterwards. 48.
I got half that.
I think he's gonna win, Brian. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think so.
I think you have too high hope.
Mm-mm.
Brian has more followers than you.
How many you got?
How many do I got?
I got 8.
I think I have 10, 12.
Oh.
Phone!
Oh!
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Nice shot.
He's been on his phone this whole time.
Okay,
All right,
so
Not on my phone.
Here we go. Cry has responded. Mike number 1.
Of course.
Mhm.
Big shock there.
Me number 2.
uh,
Haley 3rd.
Who's
Oh,
Haley?
hey,
Yeah, you haven't played with Haley.
No, I said the people that we play with.
Brian 4th.
What?
Then Cry.
What? Nah, I don't think so. Cry.
Oh, yeah,
Hold
Alex
on, wait.
6th. And then you.
Honestly, Cry, I think you should be above me on that ranking. You play
Honestly,
way
yeah.
more often, and you tend to score higher.
Actually,
than me.
you know what? Hold on. Cry, how are you ranking this? By kills or KD spread?
All right, because KD spreads.
We can't really see the KD spread though when we
you
unless
can.
we
We
say
No,
it.
it
usually
literally
read
tells you.
out, though. We
What
usually
about
read it.
highest points?
Highest points that you and I are both kind of up there.
Remember, Call of Duty has highest points too, depending on your objectives.
That's true. I usually do run for objectives.
I usually run for objectives and hit everything in the sky.
Look at that. You are.
Oh! Haley said on the chat 1v1 Mike versus me.
Okay.
Ah, I
yeah.
like that. I like that.
I like that.
All right, we're scheduling that for this weekend.
Check it out on Twitch, y'all. It's gonna go down.
And she's basing it off kills.
Okay. But
Okay.
I still think Cry. You
Yeah,
go on
Cry,
above
you're
me.
pretty
We're
up
basing
there.
it off kills. You definitely don't get more than me.
The fuck out of
You
here.
definitely don't. Oh my god. I wish you had a
Really?
clear
You
head.
could never beat him in zombies and kills. And zombies are
That's
literally
zombies.
dumb.
That's zombies. I wasn't really playing zombies until we started playing zombies. I was always
All
playing
right,
Team Deathmatch.
Glenn, 1v1 him.
Oh, we can do that in Call of Duty.
Yeah, you already did with snipers only. He kicked your ass.
In Call of Duty?
I kicked
Yeah.
all your asses.
No, actually, Alex kicked all of our ass. But
Oh,
Mike was right behind
actually,
me,
yeah.
behind me by one
I-
kill.
When it came to just you and I fucking
I was too busy
destroyed
laughing my
you.
ass
You
off.
had a good game. Just like you had that one good game where you had a lot of kills. Remember, right after that, reality struck in. You know this. I don't. That's why you jiggle your head like Bobby.
Were you in a coma
you
when that
know.
happened?
I was there.
You
Listen,
with the Bobby nod?
that's exactly what you're doing right now. Because you know, and you have this smile on your face, like, yeah, I know, but just how I got everybody backing me up, so I'm gonna just keep going with it.
All right, I have 23 followers.
23.
I have 23 followers.
I don't stream enough, so I really
Me
don't have
either.
that many people.
I don't stream consecutively, but I got one video that had 24 views in it, and I only have 8 people.
Just
that
because you
follow.
watched it 23 times doesn't.
I never even watched the replay of it. You guys always tell me how clear it is. What? We're gonna play tonight.
Maybe.
No. Don't say maybe. You gonna get on tonight. 'Cause
Maybe.
now I want you to show.
I might get on. tonight.
Ah. And if you do
You
get
have
on,
11 followers.
I have 11 followers. Thank you to everybody who's following the Bearded Viking.
and 4 of them are in this room.
It's okay.
Yeah, 4 of them are mine too.
You have 8.
Or
Right.
Okay. Cry, I would like to. We'll do that after the break because my other phone is upstairs charging. She wants me to show you the picture she sent us.
Yeah, I need to see that.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
Yeah. She had a quarter of the kills in her team deathmatch game.
With who?
Randos.
Oh, I wasn't in there, so
I know because you'd be dead last.
never that. I always this is how this doesn't make any sense. This is why you're smiling. Because every time we play, I point out, "Damn, Brian, you made it in the top 5. You're number 5." And you say, "Yeah, I don't give a shit about this game." And you know why I say that? Because I'm above the top, the number
All right,
5.
here we go. Cry said she based it off kills and highest points, and of course she has to make her boyfriend number 1.
Of course, that's why I said that.
Haley said, "I'll get my popcorn ready for the event."
All right.
I like the fact that we're competitive in here.
I know.
And
yeah.
you know what?
It's
You
a
though?
gotta
healthy
be.
competition,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
'Cause
Absolutely.
No matter what, we're just gonna laugh about
it's all
it.
love. Yeah.
Now, see, what's funny is Mike and I are going to do this virtually, and then all 3 of us are going to do this legitimately against the target.
That poor target.
All right, so, you know what? Let me jump on to my third question. Why do you like the games you play? Is it because of the community, the challenge, or something else?
Because they anger me so.
I certainly don't like Call of Duty because of the community. The community fucking cheats.
That's why I like 2K. You can't cheat in that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you
though.
can.
How?
you can have
Modded
a
controllers.
controller.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There was actually a Twitch streamer who lost everything because of that.
Yeah, 2K cracks down on that kind of stuff a lot, though. I didn't
So,
know you can do
you
that
know what?
shit.
Alex.
Hmm.
Fragging
Fragging
noobs.
noobs.
Right there. What about you? The games you play, what is it that piques your interest? Obviously, we play Gears of War, we play Call of Duty. There's other games you play too.
I'm just
What is
watching
it?
him demolished by the smoke blowing right over there right now.
Because no, I can't say that's the reason. I'll skip for now because I had to actually think.
All right. Remember, everyone gets 1/5.
Well, no, I just gotta think about it.
All right. So
So I can't
Fine.
actually think. 'Cause all my games are shooting games.
The reason why I like the sports games is because nobody can stop me from doing what I actually want to do, unless you're playing really good defense. If I play Red Dead Redemption, if I'm just trying to, even Grand Theft Auto, if I'm just trying to hook up cars, do anything like that, people just blow you up just because you're driving by. That's the one thing I hate. I just got this shit out the fucking an insurance place, and you gonna blow it up. I'm not even shooting at you. You gonna blow me up just because it's a kill.
That's what I do with Red Dead.
Really?
I'll just go around.
Oh, I go
Valentine.
Like there was this dude. We were shooting up in Valentine, and this dude, I see him come by the window, and he made his avatar wave. I turned, boom, blew him up with a
I
shotgun.
do shit like that too. I don't like when people say hi to me. I'd rather you insult me than to say hi
wait,
to me.
wait. So here's the thing, though. We got into a full-on shootout. We had the entire town of Valentine coming after us.
Do you
The
guys
guy
play
ran up
poker
to the
and shit
window
on there?
and go like,
Oh.
"Hi," comes around the balcony, comes
I
inside,
smack him
says
with my
hi to
shotgun,
Brian,
Boom, bang.
Oh shit.
takes him out.
And then I felt bad about it. I'm like, oh man, he was just waving hi.
So
I
then,
shot
ready?
this
He
guy.
wouldn't leave us until we said hi back to him. As soon as I said hi, he left me, went to Brian. Brian said hi, and then he just took off.
I do the same shit. I go in ghost mode in Grand Theft Auto and stand right next to people. They'll try to stand on my car, all types of shit, just to piss me off. But I like to have fun like that. You guys know I always insult people in the games. That's what I get on.
Yeah, I
there
know.
for.
You
Cancel.
gotta get the cancel hammer for half the shit you say if you put it live.
Yeah, that's
Now,
true.
all right. So Mio said half the games I play angry for therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Anger management, in a
You know what?
sense.
I like
And then the rest is nerd shit. So when you say nerd shit,
She means D&D. Type shit.
I love D&D. That's a
fuck
great
yeah.
game.
I actually did get a good burn on here, Brian.
You did, yeah.
All right.
I like games for the story mode. Honestly, I know a lot of people don't. But
I do.
Like, if it has like a really good like Red Dead, well, I'll go back to that one.
Yeah,
Red Dead 2's story mode is really good.
yeah, it's amazing.
Mass Effect, amazing storyline. Gears of War, great storyline.
And you weren't
Assassin's
even-
Creed,
You know what I found out?
diggy hole.
Oh.
You know what I found out? I found out Red Dead was based off a lot of the movies, like the old Western movies, like Tombstone. A lot of the stuff that was in there was based off of
Mhm.
Now-
that stuff.
I agree with Brian. A lot of the games I play, if it's got a really good story, I am totally in for it. Just right now, I don't really have the time to do so. And Brian can testify to this too.
Yeah.
I don't have time to put 4 or 5 hours into a story game because knowing myself, I will play it till I have to wake up the next morning to go to work.
And
And he's seen me do it.
I've been telling him to play Mass Effect, and
He's
I
not
know
gonna
Well,
how it
hold on,
works, 'cause,
hold
like
on.
Mass Effect is like to me the equivalent of Naruto. You get so involved.
What was
and
the- what was it that I told you?
You fall in love with the characters and the way they act with Commander Shepard.
What was it I told you? I played for about 2 hours on one of my days off, and I said, "Oh, this is going to be dangerous."
Yeah. And after 700 some odd episodes of Naruto, you fall in love with the characters, and when they die or something happens to them, you feel it.
I never watched it. I've been
Now,
trying to get
I'll
into
tell you one
anime.
thing. Brian was never into the Gears of War franchise.
No.
Ever.
Why
Because
didn't
he
you like it?
wanted a good story.
Oh, because of the story.
you know what?
Yeah,
When
now
I
he's
first
obsessed with
played
Don's
it, I
Tomatoes.
didn't like a cover-based shooter, a third-person cover-based shooter. I was always used to first-person shooters like Halo
Right.
or Call of Duty. So I never really gave it a shot until Dan moved into the house, and he goes, no, you gotta try it. I have it for free. Let's just run through it. And bro, that story, because I was playing a second player, so he was Marcus and I was Dom, and I just started to fall in love with the character and the struggle that he went through. Like Dom, I won't spoil the whole story in case somebody wants to play.
Well,
it,
the reason why he's not going to spoil the story is because we're actually going to stream it live, both of us.
right.
You know what? I was gonna tell you guys. I like the fact that you guys, whenever you want to play the game, you guys are in the same room, being able to play live.
Yeah, and I apologize about that if there's any echo from the mics.
Yeah, we have
He's
both of
literally
our mics
sitting right
on
next to
No,
me.
I like that though, because some days you might want to play by yourself, But the fact that you can be right
There's
next to him
been
playing
plenty of
something else.
times that like Dan will be playing Call of Duty and I just don't want to. Like he'll be playing with all them, and I'm like, I fucking hate this game. I don't want to play it right now. And I'll be playing Red Dead or I'll be playing Assassin's Creed or something to that. Like that.
Cry, Detroit Becoming Human is PS only, right?
Yes.
It is?
Yeah. It's really good from what I heard though.
You said Detroit Becoming Human. You won't. Is that a challenge that you're going to accept?
I have a PS4. I think I could play it on PS4.
Yes. Which is sad considering we only have one PS4 in the house. And that was specifically...
Have you ever played that?
What?
Detroit Becoming Human?
Nah.
And that... The reason why we have that PS4 is specifically for...
Exclusives.
It was for Final Fantasy
Fantasy.
VII, which now I can't even play. Fuck Sony.
I want to play that Assassin's Creed. That one you were talking about.
Valhalla?
Yeah.
It's fun.
It's a lot of fun, dude. You get to run around as me, a bearded Viking.
Really? That's all I need.
Except that guy's in significantly better shape than me.
But, you know, for me, I know I like shooters. I like the competitive aspect. Brian can testify. I get in a zone.
That's more his niche. You know,
I get into a zone and I'm just all in.
So were you ever
nobody
into...
got into the zone like I did with Mass Effect, though.
No.
Because
This
I was
motherfucker played it in his
dead
sleep.
asleep. Dead asleep. I mean, out, snoring, everything. Out cold. And I've completed Mass Effect 3.
Really?
Yeah. Strictly through muscle memory.
Damn.
That is how many times I played that game. That is how much I love that series. It's out for PlayStation. Fuck whatever else. Fuck Assassin's Creed. Play Mass Effect. It's a three bundle series. Mass Effect Legacy Edition.
I gotta look into that.
Bro,
I haven't even heard of it.
Now, keep in mind, every choice you make in that game
Matters.
yeah.
yes.
Like it'll come down to where you'll have to actually pick a crew member to sacrifice.
Did you like... really?
Yeah.
Did you like... what game was it?
I don't know.
I can't think of the name of it. Damn. I lost my train of thought with that
No,
game.
but going back to that, Brian's seen me get into that zone, that competitive zone.
No, that's what you
Resident
do.
Evil.
Every time you play Call of Duty, bro, it's so hard to get your attention.
Well,
Because
that's
like,
good.
if I want to talk to, if I need to say something private to Dan, I'm like, yo.
That's
And
why.
keep,
That's
keep
why
in
it's
mind,
good, though.
when he's flicking his... like, it's literally this far from my head. I am that in the zone.
Just kick him.
Plus, we have noise.
No!
canceling headphones, so-
Hence why I turned the headset I have with the mic to the monitoring aspect. So if he actually asks me something, I can respond.
But there's certain things that I need to say in private. Like, I'm sure everybody does. Or, like, you know, if somebody comes in the room, we have to immediately mute the mic so they don't hear the private conversation.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Dan and I are both, besides cigar smokers, we're regular smokers, too. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. And there's, you know, I know that it gets annoying for when we're playing with other people. So instead of just announcing it, I'll go, Dan, let's go. And I make him be the one who annoys everybody.
Or, you know, take a
Luckily,
free
we do obviously wait until either the match is over or we're
I'm
approaching the
not
end of
just
his
gonna
zombies.
fucking
Or,
put
you
my
know,
controller
in
down during
zombies-
the game and...
You know, sometimes
Wait,
in
why?
zombies
You
you
could
just
do
want
that.
to make a
You still do
meal.
that, Glenn.
Right?
Sounds good.
But yeah.
Hey, Dan, I hope that food that you made was worth it for pissing off 3 people and zombies.
You're pissing off everybody in zombies?
Yeah,
now?
when I made the burgers.
Oh, it was worth it. It was good.
I didn't just make it for me. He also
Better
had
been
to.
worth it. We're all sitting there for like 20, 30 minutes like, what the fuck?
And
is
just to
this?
let you guys know, Mike is giving me the bird right now.
But the bird is the word.
Family
But-
friendly.
Yeah, no. As I said, competitive for me. I know Brian is definitely story. Glenn,
You're a mix, I think.
yeah.
If I'm bored and just don't feel like being bothered with people, story mode. But I rather.
But you're streaming Red Dead on story mode, aren't you?
Yeah. I started
Badly,
all over.
but-
Alex, what about you?
I just like shooting things. If it blows up, even better.
Yeah,
Okay,
not
so-
enough time in the day.
Let's recap this. Alex, if it blows up, it's good, so he likes doing it. Glenn,
That's
Dickhead Dan. There you go. His new nickname, everybody, just so you're aware of that.
Glenn?
Shout out to my mom for that one.
that's the sad part.
Hashtag Dickhead Dan.
Hey.
Hashtag Dickhead
Glenn?
Dan.
is a mix depending on your mood.
Yeah, I'm mixed.
Brian,
I'm a mix
mainly,
too.
mainly story though.
Yeah, but like when
Two
you guys
extremes.
are all on and whatnot, I will obviously forego it because
I
I
know what game
enjoy
you would
playing
like.
with all of you guys.
I know a game you
Sometimes.
would like story mode.
So I'm hearing
If
is
you
there's two
played-
extremes.
If you
Story
played
mode,
Fight
blow
Night
shit up.
Champions, the guy got in trouble for something, ended up in jail, started fighting there. Then he gets out and becomes a professional fighter. But the story mode is crazy for it. But they don't make fight nights anymore.
You know what game I really like, and I know people will probably chastise me for it, but I really don't care. Is the Pokemon franchise games.
Yeah, I like
yes.
that. Yeah. I have,
Are you kidding me? When the new Pokemon games
like-
came out,
it's
Brian and I
like-
went MIA
Game
for a
Boy?
good 3 days.
I've had every single one that ever came out.
the Game Boy ones?
Yeah.
I had the gold, sapphire, all
I
of
had
them
all
were
of them.
great.
Fire Red, Leaf
No, no,
Green.
no.
But like
You
even
don't
the-
understand.
like the new ones that came out, like the Sword and Shield that just came out. Like Dan and I have like competitions in that shit.
Can you pass
You-
me the good fucking wine?
You
Yeah.
you don't understand. Brian completed the Pokedex on the new game in a day.
I
You ever
literally
played
was up.
Pokemon Go?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
have it. I have it.
I got a Dragonite on day one. Of
I
the
don't
game
have
launching.
anything that good.
Really?
I think the
I
best
want
one.
a Mewtwo.
The best one I think I have is a Rhydon.
But no, even Brian went to what was it, a game store, just to see how much the
The
Pokemon
original
games
ones,
has.
like red, blue, yellow. The,
Hi, yellow.
The guy was gonna give him like $300, and he was just like,
I
no,
can't do
fuck
it.
it, no,
I couldn't do
can't.
it. I couldn't sell them. Yeah,
It's
'cause
history
that was
right
like my
there.
childhood.
Yeah.
Sitting there trying to always aim the Game Boy to the light so you could see
Yeah.
it.
I remember being in the 5th grade and I had a spelling test. My mom said if I get 100, I had everything right. If I got 100, I would get a new Game Boy and the Pokemon game. I got one word wrong and spelled it. It was just one letter. I tried to like forge it, and teacher caught me.
Does she know now though? Does your mom know that
Yeah.
you cheated? All right, because
But I still got the game. I still got the Game Boy. Well,
Well,
it
she's
took
a
me a
good
little
mom,
while.
though.
Yeah, it took
That's-
me a little
she's a good
while,
mom.
but I got
Listen,
it.
man, I had an Asian mother.
You had a what?
an Asian mother. That's true. It's something completely different.
Yeah. You don't get nothing less than 110.
Okay, my mom wasn't that bad.
She's not that Asian.
But if there was a 9 and it was followed by anything under than a 4, I was fucked.
It is crazy because when we were kids, 70 was like a B.
Yeah.
Now that's just like a
Well,
D.
keep in mind, they
Well,
sent me
that's
to
because
they sent me to a
nowadays
private school.
Fucking teachers aren't teaching anyway.
Yeah.
Now,
That's-
keep
that's
this in mind.
That's a whole other
Hold
discussion.
on, keep this in mind. I went to a private school. They did everything off a 4-point grading scale. A 96 and above was an A.
Damn.
A 92 was a B.
What was high school like for you?
Hellish.
It was fucking easy as shit.
Yeah. I was homeschooled.
Where you
I was
going?
too. For a
I
while.
wasn't homeschooled through the town though. I was homeschooled through Pensacola Christian Academy. But I
Like
all of high school, I never
Pensacola
had
Christian
anything
Academy, based out of Florida.
Pensacola. So the way that works is they would send you all of these videos.
Oh
they
no
would send you all these books.
no! I know because I was too.
Really?
For 7th and 8th grade.
Pensacola Christian Academy?
Yes.
Wow.
Small world, right?
Small
Now get
world.
this. Ready? My ex-girlfriend's dad's a professor down there.
No way.
Yeah.
I went to basketball camp there. Nice. There's a beautiful campus. Just boring as shit.
The rules are also stupid strict.
Craziest rules ever. Guys and girls cannot be on the same elevator.
Yep. Separate
Crazy. I would
staircases,
imagine so.
separate separate elevators.
What was your grades like there?
90s, high 90s.
I had.
I was
It
in
was
public
easy.
school
When I
my
was home-
entire life.
Did you do good?
When I was homeschooled,
No.
I was about to say,
I
like,
did okay.
Glenn, when I was homeschooled, I blew through all that work because I got to play video games after.
6 months, right?
Huh?
So
6 months for yours?
I did it in 3.
you
Mine
know
was
me.
6.
You know me long enough now that when I don't want to do something, I just don't,
Don't do it. Yeah.
And there was plenty of times in school.
You know what this means.
Yeah. There was plenty of times when I just didn't want to do shit in school, and I had to face the judge's hammer of my father, but it was worth it at the time.
Real quick, Mio said for Pokemon Go, so many Pidgeys.
Yeah.
In primarily our area, so many Rattatas.
I've
and
gotten-
Pidgeys, too.
I've
I
gotten
don't know
to
why
that
it's
one.
Rattatas, because
Or
New Jersey's
Darumaka.
infested with
Yes.
rats.
As soon as you go by Jersey City, nothing but rat-a-tats.
Yup. Yup.
I used to drive me nuts too when people were like, "It's Rattata." No, it's not. It's Rattata.
Best part.
Watch the song.
Best part.
Yes.
Best part. Brian and I would literally drive around town to different gyms and shit.
Yeah.
Literally, we had a whole route.
Yep.
It was like every night. That's the route we take.
Y'all had too
And I
much time,
got
man.
shit Pokemon.
I got lucky a few times, but I would waste so many Pokeballs.
Like right now, there's an event that you have to catch all the
What a
starters.
fucking mess, bro. Yeah, I saw that shit.
Catch
You're
all
a
of them?
fucking mess.
Yeah, you have to catch all the
It was
starters.
not the win. You're
Which
making a
ones, the
fucking
original
mess.
No, all of them.
Oh,
Look
fuck.
at it. Look at it. You got all over the fucking table.
Now,
All
all right. So you know what? Let me
Look
move
at
on
the
to let me
mess
move
you
on to my fourth question.
You don't see it. You don't see the half of it. It look like you just went like this on the table.
He blew
All
it.
right,
He
all
blew
right. Let me move on to my next question.
it.
What got you into streaming?
I was
Nothing.
Press gang.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take that press gang and move it to him.
Well, that's
you-
something
oh,
that I
you
can
can't-
actually answer.
Look, you can't say like you don't have to be on camera.
You don't, yeah.
But he says he doesn't like to hear his own voice. I don't either, but I do it anyway. So do it anyway.
With what content? What am I gonna? What can I possibly?
Bro, you
surprise
fell
playing
asleep
with
on
us.
Discord.
You won't
Dude,
even- you won't even pay
That
attention to
I
it.
was laying in bed
Pinche
and
cabrón.
I was
No. Listen.
I was watching Dan's stream, and all of a sudden I hear Mike, Dan, and cry, "Alex, where are you? Alex, Alex!"
That explains it.
He literally in chat was like, I am on the ground laughing.
I almost fell out of my damn bed.
Holy shit.
And then
Don't fucking die here.
then I had Dan clip the sound.
Fucking assholes.
Oh
I
my
think if he does
god!
his- I think if he does his first stream, he'll love it.
I think so too.
Honestly, that got me hooked.
I
After
mean, is
did the
this
first one, that was
is
it.
this bad for you right now, being on the podcast?
Bro, I haven't even looked at that fucking direction for like.
honestly,
same thing with the camera.
You have to
honestly, that's
ignore
what
the
it
camera.
is.
Yeah, I don't really look at the camera. I look at who's speaking.
Fuck
Yeah.
off, yeah.
Unless I check
The
chat or
hardest
something.
thing for me was actually getting used to looking over at the chat.
Right.
Well, I have to
That
break
was-
my neck to look at mine.
I always forget to look at the chat.
But then,
Because you
no,
just don't
clearly.
know.
that requires me to
Times
read.
I fucking send you something on chat like fix this or fix
So
that.
now I got play and
Yeah.
I gotta read. Come
And
on,
I'm like,
man,
I'm
you're
zoned
asking too much.
I'm
Cry.
zoned in, so
In the works.
yeah, you gotta start streaming, man.
No,
I'm just
bro,
leaving it
I
at
got zero content for these motherfuckers.
You don't need
what?
content.
What
You're playing
content?
with us.
You're
What you
playing
think
with
I'm
us. That's
doing?
content enough.
Dude, how about when you fucking shittily drove that ship in the Sea of Thieves?
I drove that
Into
shit
the
like a
crashing-
boss. You know what happened, Ryan? You motherfuckers were fucking up. You weren't even there half the time.
I was
fucking
there.
up.
You were there physically, just your body was just there.
Okay, I was asleep, but still, it was a long day.
Hey, who sailed us out of that?
Dan is the only
That's
one who
because
can
I
drive
had
that
to man the
ship.
cannon.
Look, we
Because
all
this one was asleep.
look. We have our roles. Cry and I fix the ship. Dan sails the ship.
I begged you
Mike
to.
boards other ships, and you're there.
I begged you to hit the anchor. I was begging you to hit the anchor, and then we crashed. I was like, Brian!
I didn't
It's like-
hear that.
That was the part
And then
where
we
you
crash,
fell
and then
asleep.
Dan comes up and hits the anchor.
That's when the range was like 100 degrees, and like you see how that
I know.
fucking kills me.
I slept the same way you slept.
Bro,
That-
try going
that
into a
heat.
person's attic. That shit hotter than a
Oh,
motherfucker.
man.
Especially tomorrow. It's gonna be hitting 90.
Thanks. Looking forward to that.
Hey, it's better than the attic, trust
I'm
me.
about to get one of those neck fans. Help me out.
I'm
or
about to
something.
crack those ice bags open.
Oh my god.
On. Everyone here that's in this room, the only people who can really see chat right now is Mike and I. When I say yes, do you agree, Mike?
10 out of 10.
Mike said 10 out of 10.
Hey, yo.
I'm okay
so
with
what
that.
does it say in the chat then?
No, it's very simple. Alex has to watch the video when he gets home to see
Hey,
it.
yeah, how about you fuck off, yeah?
Ah.
Send me the clip.
Will do.
Pinche cabrón.
We'll do.
Hey,
We
yo,
don't even
put
get to
that
know.
in.
So fuck us.
Who's
Tell
that
us.
give you what?
Tell me.
Do you really want to know?
Yeah.
We're making the clip of you snoring a sound alert.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
10 bits.
100.
10.
100.
5.
50.
75.
I got a question. What do the bits do?
It allows you to do stupid shit like that, like activate the
Dan,
sounds.
we've agreed
Really?
on 75 for it.
75?
75.
How many bits do you have?
Just a
Does
little bit.
Does it depend on who you watch? Or is it like
No,
No,
a general
bits is
counter?
universal.
Bits is universal, but you have to purchase them.
I thought you gained some over time.
No,
No,
that's
challenge points.
Challenge points.
See,
By the way,
I'm
if you're a
learning too.
streamer
Me
and you
too.
want us
I
to
don't know
fuck
shit
with you
about
for
Twitch.
content, just let us know.
Yeah, shout out to Clint.
We'll do that shit for free.
Shout out to Clint and Jinx.
One thing I will say, us being competitive, although one of us lose, we really don't give a shit.
No, 'cause you know what it is? Because
I like to see other people winning.
You know what it is though? We're
I
not.
don't. Fuck
we don't
everyone
hold
else.
it against one another. We
Oh,
laugh
really?
at
We're
it.
like- yeah, exactly.
We're not doing it to like fuck one another over. We're
Right.
doing it because it's funny.
It
as
makes
shit.
you- it
Our
motivates-
commentary is
Says the
working.
motherfuckers who play like Risk Uno. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring a ringer.
Oh what?
A ringer.
Caroline. She's the only one. She's the only one who could keep up with us.
Yeah.
A friend of ours named Caroline. She was the only one who could almost outplay Dan and I.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, let me put this in perspective. I've known Caroline for
If you have to think about it, it's too long.
God, fuck.
That sound like more than
Over
10 years.
10 years, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that ain't
Now,
nothing.
ready? After school, I used to literally chill at her house playing cards for like hours and hours and hours
Yep.
on end. He's seen it.
Yeah, I have. Caroline's just as competitive as the rest of us.
I got a question for all of you guys.
What?
Completely off topic.
What you want?
Do you guys think 1 or 2 years is long?
No.
No.
Hey Mike, how long have I known you?
So you,
Too fucking long.
you
Good
you
answer.
guys sticking to no for 1 to 2 years?
Well, I mean,
Depends.
I just
not
want
like
to.
you
okay.
No, wait. I want a yes or a
You
no.
can't-
No, hold on. It depends.
On the context.
Friends or relationship.
Period. Is 1 or 2 years long?
Depends.
Friends-
How often did you hang out with them?
Friends.
No. Not even a,
No.
not even a person. Just time itself.
Friends, yes. Relationship, that's iffy.
So
in my
if I said, yeah, I'm gonna do this in 1 or 2 years, just off top, what would you say? Is that a long time or a short period?
short
of time?
time. Depending on
Short
what
time.
though.
1 or 2 years in prison.
That's a short
That's a-
time.
That's
What?
a short
That's
time.
short.
Shit.
That's a short stint in prison.
Anything
Hell
after 5
no.
years? Okay, now you're
This
getting a
is
bit
why
longer.
I think if you somebody say, yeah, I got 1 or 2 years, this shit gonna be long as hell. For 365 days, you're trying to not die.
So you going to prison? And
That's me
Yeah.
every fucking day,
Huh?
bro.
Going back to Rikers?
Nah, I'm good on that now.
Alright.
365
But I'm
days
just
a
saying,
year, I'm trying not to
A
fucking die
year's
either.
time in prison is a long
A lot-
fucking time.
Some of those inmates in there though, they'll tell you that it flies by.
It might
Because
fly
once
by.
they get into the rhythm of the day-to-day life,
Well, let's put it this way.
because everything's on a schedule.
I
Look
think
at
if you do
look at
1 or
our
2
rhythm
years-
in our day-to-day lives. Time flies.
Yo, inmates won't even fucking mess with you if you have that much time in. Because they're like, what the fuck? I'm not even gonna. The only thing I'll get out of them is fucking soup.
if you kill a woman, right, and you go to jail, and you get, just say you get 2 years for whatever reason, that 2 years is going to probably be the worst 2 years of your life, and it's going to
It
feel
also
like.
depends on the crime you commit.
That's what I'm saying though. For me to say, all right, in the next 2 years, I'm gonna get a new truck or a new car.
No,
It's not
when
long.
when it comes to prison, the only ones that you feel, well, not really feel for, but the ones that time stops are lifers.
Yeah,
Because your time stops.
Yeah,
'Cause
right.
You're gonna die in prison,
Right.
so essentially your life is done.
you lived there at that
Right.
point.
And that's why this one guy I knew, he went by the nickname Never, because he's never getting out. That's really why he chose that nickname.
Like, man, you do have to think, like, in perspective. When you were 10, $1,000 was a lot of money. $10,000 was a hell of a lot of money. Now, it ain't much.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
yeah.
Shit,
You can buy a phone.
$1.50.
That's why
Yeah.
context is important on how you word that.
All right. Well, back to my
back to-
question.
Yeah.
Regular scrubs.
What was your
Yeah.
question?
What got you into streaming?
Nothing.
I was
Now-
watching a lot of YouTube videos on, like, just watching people play the games. I'm like, I love playing the game. Why am I not doing the same thing? So I just decided to start doing it. I don't care about the views. I just like the fact that
But do you enjoy?
if I want to watch it back,
I do. When I do it, I do enjoy it. I just should probably do it more often. I'm just usually half the time I'm too tired.
That's the thing. Yeah, I feel like it'd be easier during the fall and winter time because it's not as hot. You're not, dealing with the same circumstances. You come home, you get time to,
See, what
but then it's
sucks
cold
with
as
my
shit and you wanna
business,
go to
with
bed.
my schedule,
I don't know.
I
that's
thrive
the
in the
worst
cold.
timing for me.
What is it?
The end of summer, early fall. That's the worst time for me.
Why?
What about
Back to
just
school.
dead in fall?
I work retail.
Oh yeah.
Dead in fall,
Yeah.
like October, November.
I'm talking like late November.
Oh, I'm Gucci.
Can you please never say that again?
Too bad.
I like that. I like that, Dan. That woke me up a little bit over here. I said, wait, what?
Ben's just like, hey, throw it up.
Listen, I'm Gucci. At least I don't own a Gucci Glock.
I don't either.
None of us
I don't
do.
know. He's getting close to it with a Sig.
It's nowhere near a Glock.
Yeah, but it's pretty Gucci though.
It's pretty nice. Thank you. Thank you.
No, not like in that way.
Fuck you, bro.
They can still hear you, Glenn.
All right,
You heard that?
Alex. Since you don't stream, since you don't stream,
button.
I'll rephrase the question for you. Is there anything you enjoy doing, being on our streams,
Besides crashing into Krakens.
First off, that wasn't
or
my
falling
fault.
asleep on Discord?
Also not my fault. You took too fucking long.
That wasn't that night.
I was sitting there talking for like a good 20 minutes.
That wasn't that night. That was a weekend. That's why I
No,
know.
no, he was the last one to get in. Because we took a short break, and then he took forever getting back. Am I wrong, Mike?
Just to let you guys know, Mike's literally said, that time you are.
I know how we could solve this. Let's take a vote. Should he start streaming?
I think so.
Y'all can
Yes.
vote all you want. I ain't doing shit.
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin. Yeah, you
I will give you the extra mic that I have.
Oh. If I wanted to,
Mike,
I
literally
wanted
sitting
to
there
watch
waving.
myself lose live a second time,
The thing is,
You're with
about-
us. You're not
the
gonna
thing
lose.
the thing about streaming is not
Yeah,
about
often.
it's not about watching yourself. It's about just
what, letting other people watch me lose?
We all do. Shit, me and
Yeah.
Brian lose all the time. I don't give a
Flint
fuck.
loses all the time. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Everyone already sees me lose.
It's
Why
all
am I gonna broadcast
it's about
it now?
the commentary though.
Right. It's us having a conversation and people just seeing us as a group.
Let
just being
let
together.
them enjoy it.
We all stream.
All right, look, it's not his thing. Don't.
For now.
All right, no
For now.
camera.
Wait
no,
for now.
No camera, Mike.
They hear it on their streams. Why am I gonna record it for?
So what's the difference?
Right.
They don't have to just.
It's an extra
watch my
reference
shit.
point.
Yeah, it's extra effort for me.
Is it?
Yes,
How so?
I have to expend effort to set everything up, start it up, this and that.
Mike will
bullshit,
do it
whatever.
for you.
I don't want to fucking do it.
Mike will do it for you.
I'm lazy, bro.
Mike will do it
I
for
am the
you.
laziest motherfucker
Mike will do
I
it
know.
for you.
What if he does it for you? Will you get involved?
Here he does it for me.
What if you
He streams it. I make content for him for free
All
just
right,
by hanging out.
How about just one?
One
One
what?
stream.
What? So I can hate myself that much more? What?
One stream.
One stream. I got him
No,
to be
you
in
know
front
what?
of this camera dead center.
You know what?
That's
Hold
true.
on, hold on. 2 streams. Not 1, 2.
2 streams.
2
Because
streams.
technically this counts as a stream.
Right. You're streaming right now. You're not even watching yourself, so you don't have to watch the playback or nothing. It's for everybody else to view.
I don't want other people to view my shit. Fuck that.
They're viewing it when they
Alright,
stream their
Listen,
own
if I
shit.
want to have people watch my dog shit aim, alright, I just live stream for them. Because they'd find it at least a lot funnier than everyone else would.
So, all right, so
But
why do
okay,
you
hold
play?
on. You say we think it's funny, right?
I'm pretty sure you think it's funny.
What about everybody else? That's content right there.
Nah, I hate everyone else.
What if they're
Well,
paying
there goes
you?
all our viewership.
Hold on. What if they're paying you?
They can pay me enough to do it.
then don't worry about it. Then
Yeah.
it is what it is. It's not his thing. Don't bully. the
I'd
kid.
rather dig a trench in the rain.
What if we stream you
In a
digging-
thunderstorm.
What if we stream you digging a ditch
in the rain.
in the rain?
If you want to stream that and just sit there with a video camera as I dig
Done.
a
That's
trench,
his channel right there.
There you go.
by all means. You want to record that? By all means. You can hear the cursing, the rocks flying everywhere.
That makes it perfect.
Make him a Twitch. It's go time around here.
Honestly, if you want to record me doing shit like that, have at it. You want to follow me around all day? Go for it.
You're in my stream.
Anything in the chat?
You're in
Or
my
you-
stream.
All right. So what you have? I know
I'm
you
not
have one
digging
more
a trench,
question.
no.
Right?
So I got one more question. All right, Brian's gonna have a question,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna take a
it.
quick break. Or do you want to do your first two?
Well, no. Answer yours, and then I'll do mine too, and then we'll go on break.
All right. So, what game universe would you want to live in, and why? Now, before any of us four answer, Mike, you're up. Give him a second to think about it and whatnot. And we'll go from there. Looks like he needs a little bit more time. Alex?
All right. What game universe would you want to live in?
That's hard because in every single game that I play, everyone's like in a post-apocalypse. Or everyone's dead.
Well, there you go. Then you can stream. Nobody would watch it.
But you're the survivor. So
It never said that. It just said you're in it. Doesn't mean you lived.
depends how you play.
Oh, so you take over the main character, basically. Mm. I'll skip to you for now because I gotta think.
Remember, you can plead the fifth. Everyone gets one.
It's an interesting question, but I do want to answer. But I just gotta think because I can't say
It's
Days
hard.
Gone
It's a
because
hard
his brother
question.
dies. I can't say Days Gone because his brother loses an arm. I'd rather not.
But it'd be
Just an
your
arm.
story, though. It'd be your story.
You're just
Chris
in the
losing an arm.
universe.
You're in that realm.
Ride a motorcycle around, shoot zombies, and try not to get eaten alive. Pass.
All right, so go ahead, Glenn. Let him think about it.
I got two. It's either Grand Theft Auto or Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, Ghost
Why
of Tsushima.
and why?
Grand Theft Auto because that world is a lot easier to make a lot more money than it is in our
'Cause
reality.
it's crime.
Hey. Ghost of Tsushima because you really control your own destiny in
It's
that.
feudal Japan. Also, it's
Exactly.
samurai.
Yeah,
Fucking love fucking samurais, bro.
Can't
I have
go
one on
wrong
my
with that.
vest, on my plate carrier.
can't go wrong with that.
I think it's pretty obvious for me.
Before you answer,
Okay.
Mio commented.
Okay.
I'm going to read to you the second one she said, which is, I think I screwed up the grammar, but good luck. She said, sometimes streamers need a co-star. Just a guy to add to conversation, not take on any huge roles. It's like a garnish on the drink.
So you
I
like
believe Alex
the
falls into
group's
that role.
sidekick. You're like the Robin to our Batman,
Well then.
minus the tights.
And that's
I'm
from
okay with
Mio. She said she agreed. She thinks you fit into that role.
Just not streaming, just being the
Not
back.
streaming, but being like the co-pilot. Being there for the commentary and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
okay with
actually
that.
agree
I am 100%
I'll
okay
even
with
I'll
that.
even say like you're the Damian Wayne version of Robin, the renegade.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Like that.
I'll take it.
Like that.
Not the Dick Grayson. I think when it comes to video game world, I am definitely piloting or being on the SSV Normandy in Mass
Did
Effect.
I really
What's
think
that
you were going
game?
to say anything else.
Either that or I'm going into the
Mass
world of
Effect.
Skyrim. Being a dragonborn in Skyrim.
I can see that.
Because I like that medieval shit. What about you?
Halo.
You gonna be the next Master Chief?
I want that armor so
The
bad.
Spartan armor? You're a little short though.
I was about to say, I'm a little short.
Bro, everyone's short. We're like 8 feet tall.
Yeah, Chief is like 8 feet. Alright, so that'll lead into my question then.
Flood are terrifying. I don't want to do that.
So, if you could live in any universe in a movie franchise, what would it be? And why?
Inception. I can actually remember what I dreamed.
I got mine. I changed mine from earlier.
Alright, what is it?
Limitless.
Ooh.
Okay.
That doesn't mean you can get your hand on the pill. It just said you're in the universe.
As long as I can beat this guy.
You gonna fucking kill me.
So I'd either want to live in the Lord of the Rings world
Why?
because it's fucking sick and I could go work in Gondor. That's why. Or I want to live in the Harry Potter franchise world.
Ooh. You're gonna live at Harry Potter's uncle house though. You're not gonna make it to Hogwarts.
I'm definitely.
No.
I graduated Hogwarts already, actually, sir.
You ain't going to Hogwarts.
I have
I
my
might change
diploma
the answer
upstairs.
to the Harry
see
Potter
that shit.
universe. Get a 50 BMG, take Voldemort's ass. How many points is he worth?
I ain't got no
Alex-
wand, but I got this.
About tree
Hey,
fitty.
Alex, take a look at that. Alex is a hobbit.
Hey.
Oh shit!
For me, I would say Star Wars.
I
I
thought
was-
you were gonna say that.
I was thinking about Star Wars too.
If
but,
I could be one of those little
you
teddy
know,
bear
you know
things,
how hard it is
Which
to
ones?
live
the
in that
teddy bear
universe.
things that
Actually,
climb in the trees and execute people.
Yeah, it's like certain death.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what Alex said. He wants to be an Ewok.
you want to be an
I want to
Ewok?
be that tiny teddy bear thing that runs around the trees and kills people. Just execute people.
You know how hard it really would be to live in the Star Wars universe, though.
Yeah.
Everything can kill you. I mean, if you slip out of hyperspace wrong, you're dead. You have
You got your
Jawas.
course wrong. You're fucking flying into a
Oh,
star.
you know what? I'd love to be a sand person. Got one.
For
All
me,
right.
I think the main reason why is
Starships.
yes.
Yeah. I know me. I would join the Imperial Stormtrooper Corps.
Give me a Star Destroyer or a Venator class. I am
You
set.
just got into Star Wars. Who in Star Wars would you want? Like, would you be with the Jedi, or the Sith, or the Stormtroopers?
I'm going with Boba Fett.
He's a bounty hunter, so you'd be a bounty hunter.
Yep.
All right. Because at least you call him right. Usually you call him Bobby.
Bobby.
I'll call you Bobby.
Bobby from Jimmy Neutron?
Because I wore my Boba. Mike wants to be an Ewok.
Yeah.
I wore my Boba Fett helmet to work for Halloween, and ever since then he called me Bobby.
I'm gonna be with Boba Fett,
Better than Boba
but
Fett.
I'm definitely wearing shorts. I wear cargo shorts at that. Khakis at that.
I don't know. I mean, I would definitely want to join the Imperial Army or Navy,
For me, the Imperial Navy.
because obviously we can't be clones. So,
Yeah.
what about you? Who in the Star Wars? If you even know, I don't know if you're
What
into Star
faction?
Wars like that.
Like I said, I just want to run in the trees and execute people.
So,
So
you,
indifferent.
Or a sand person.
sand people, that's what they do, but they're always fighting the Jawas.
One
No,
or the
the-
other.
Oh yeah. The
Yeah, they're always fighting Jawas.
One or the other.
That's like their biggest rival.
I'll be one or the other.
You're about to
I might be the sand
Alright.
person only
About
because
the
you get
right
to shoot those
height
little
for a
bastards out of the sky.
All right. So here's the thing.
Utini.
All right. So lightsaber or blaster.
Blaster. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a
Lightsaber.
Stormtrooper Corps. Maybe I should go with lightsaber.
No, Blaster. I can't hit shit for fuck.
Actually, maybe I will.
Can you imagine trying to hit Blaster this big with a fucking stick?
I'll take the blaster.
Blaster.
So you're gonna choose a
Jawas.
blaster.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah.
the blaster.
At least I can hit something.
Would you want to be in the Men in Black world?
No.
Nah, because I think we are in that world. I think there's aliens. We talked about that in another podcast.
Yeah.
Hey man, I don't want any noisy crickets around here. Shit.
You just want to be Will Smith.
I want to
Yeah.
be Will Smith's partner.
You want to have Will Smith's money,
Yeah,
that
too.
Fresh
Yeah.
Prince money.
How long would you last in I Am Legend?
What's
yeah, I'd say maybe. Wait, all you need to be is sick to survive in that.
No, that's
That's World War Z.
Oh, it's World War Z. So
World War Z,
I'm
none
dead.
of us are.
I'm dead.
I would want to live in a world like that.
What's
It's
it?
just like you only come across a real human like every once in 10,000 miles.
Hey, I don't gotta talk to nobody. You
So
talk
like
to me?
Resident Evil, you wouldn't want to live in that world
No.
either.
Why? There's more survivors.
Nah. I don't want
I
to
don't
fight
want-
something that'll bite me and then I end up being like him. Like, I
Yeah.
don't want that.
Not if you
Let's add to
execute
that.
yourself.
animated series world. Would you live?
Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah.
in? Avatar.
I want to
No,
throw
no,
a
no,
rat
no,
at
no.
someone.
Dragon Ball Z actually.
Fuck that.
That's where I'm going.
They blow holes in each other. Fuck.
You'd be what, Glenku?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yes.
For me, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I
That's
do
a
like
good one. Oh, what about the Avatar? The other Avatar
Korra.
with the blue guys.
All the humans.
Oh, that's
Die.
Oh,
That would be a
James
nice.
Cameron's
James
Avatar.
Cameron's
Yeah.
Avatar. I have to go Naruto. That's where my
And
heart and
that's-
soul with
I
anime
see you
goes.
being
That's
more
a
of a
tough one for me.
Boondocks
Between-
guy.
Avatar: The Last Airbender.
How they run out of chicken?
You and Uncle
Right.
Ruckus hand in hand.
or Bleach.
I wouldn't mind Bleach, only because it would be sick to be a Soul Reaper.
Have you ever?
Altar. But what about
That magic wouldn't be
Pokemon? Though,
bad.
it seems like life is so good. You never see anybody like wanting for anything in Pokemon. Everybody's just so happy. The only competition you have is Pokemon.
Yeah, the trainers.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you can throw a rat
Alright.
at a dragon.
And it'll
Hello.
fuck you up. It fucks them up.
Hold. Brian's gonna appreciate this. Mio, that's the second best comment of the night. If none of y'all say Robin Hood Men in Tights, I am seriously disappointed.
Well, wait, that's my next question, though. My next question is, what is your all-time favorite movie?
Move.
Like a movie that you can watch over and over and over and over and over again and never get bored. I have two.
Go for it, Brian.
Tombstone, the remake with Val Kilmer and them,
I got mines.
and Blazing Saddles.
Yep.
Blazing Saddles. or Spaceballs.
I was about to say Spaceballs is pretty. up
I
there,
will
too.
watch Blazing Saddles over Spaceballs any day.
Blazing Saddles is
Which
pretty fucking.
now will get you canceled. But
Yep.
actually, I can. Let me just group. Let me say all of Mel Brooks films.
Yes. Dracula Dead and Loving It, Robin Hood Men in Tights.
John Wick 3. I can watch him execute people with those story knives every fucking time.
Yeah, John Wick's no joke. What about you there?
Stir crazy.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause I like that Down in the Valley song. Every time I kill people or win in 2K, I start singing Down in the Valley to them.
What about you, Mike?
Oh, when Mars attacks.
Mike's thinking hard.
He's thinking about Pootie Tang, I could tell.
Pootie
Damn, have
Tang?
you ever seen
Pootie
the anime Phantom of the Requiem?
No.
Look into it.
I shall.
I'll find
Nothing?
the exact name for you for later.
Oh, you give
There's
me an
no
anime
one
that's
specific
good, I'll
movie
watch
that
it.
you would go out of your way to watch?
You might like it.
Or like one movie that you can like almost quote word for word? Because I have another one, like Gettysburg.
Mine's Friday.
Dracula Dead and Loving It.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Rush Hour.
Can I take my back?
Yes.
Yeah.
You understand the words that are
I
coming
like
out of
Money
my
Talks
mouth?
too.
Oh.
Huh?
Money Talks.
What was it? Shanghai Noon?
Yeah. With Owen Wilson.
Yep.
Kung Fu
Anything
Hustle.
with Robin Williams.
Kung Fu Hustle's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kung Fu Hustle is a
Anything
good
with
one.
Robin Williams.
Yeah, anything with
Oh,
Robin
Mrs.
Williams.
Doubtfire.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bicentennial
I like Flubber
Man.
too.
That was excellent.
Flubber was a great movie too.
Oh wait, what was that other movie? It was like Kung Fu Hustle, but it was like
Grown Ups was a good one too.
no.
That's
It
Adam
was
Like
like
there's like
Yeah.
Kung
they
Fu
would talk
Soccer.
and then
Oh, Water
random
Boy.
words would come out.
Really?
Yeah.
I like Grown Ups
It's like,
better than Waterboy.
Really?
Yeah.
I like the part
It's
where
like
he
they
threw
took
that
a
ball out
movie
the window, hit that
And they
Mr.
just
Sanders.
did all
Mr.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Colonel
what-
Sanders.
Colonel Sanders. Yeah.
he fought a cow. No.
Oh,
Kung Pao.
Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Yeah. I can watch that over and over.
That shit was hilarious. That was that guy. Oh shit, I don't remember his name, but I know he was on SNL.
You guys ever saw what's that movie called? Raid?
Yes.
Oh yes. Wait,
That's a
which
good
one?
one.
Isn't Tony
First-
Jaa
Both
in
of
that?
them, huh?
Isn't Tony Jaa in that?
He's in
Yes.
the second one, right?
Yeah.
Or Ip Man.
Ooh.
Ip Man's
The
good too.
Protector with Tony Jaa.
Yes.
What about Taken?
I hated those.
Yeah.
movies.
Really?
Hated those
The
movies.
First
second
one?
First of all, his family is so fucking stupid for getting taken
Yeah.
every time.
What about Gran Torino?
That,
Yeah.
oh,
Gran Torino's good.
I don't think I could watch it more than twice though.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like Tombstone. I can watch that on repeat.
I never watched. I gotta watch that.
I
What,
bought
Tombstone?
that. I bought that revolver from Mike,
Yeah, I never saw Tombstone.
and I was laying in bed and I was watching Tombstone and I was playing with the revolver.
You gotta do stuff like that when you watch that kind of movie.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Next thing I know, I woke up with the revolver on my chest with my finger on the hammer. Just like the,
Just in case you have a nightmare.
just in case Johnny Ringo tried to get me in my sleep.
I'm
All
trying
right.
to find out where I can find that movie at.
Tombstone?
Yeah.
Amazon.
Pirate it.
I have Amazon Prime Video. I'm gonna check
We
on
do
this.
not condone that.
We do
No
not.
pirating videos.
Yeah, no. Well, I got I got Amazon Prime Video, so I can watch it on there.
Super
Super
Troopers.
Troopers.
Oh yeah.
All
Starship
about
Troopers.
chips.
Starship Troopers, yep.
You like chips?
Chips.
Chips.
Where they were Highway Patrol?
Oh, yes.
that was a show though. That
No,
was,
they made a movie out
Oh,
of
they
it.
did?
Yeah.
Oh, what
don't
about
know.
End of Watch?
That was a good one.
I
like
don't think
Boat
I can
Trip,
watch
too.
it more than 3 times.
Road Trip.
Boat Trip.
Oh. What a 21 Jump Street.
I like
Yup.
that.
Yeah, that
And
was
I
good.
like
22
that.
Jump Street.
21 was so
Express.
Yo, did you guys
Nah, I
hear
didn't-
the
I don't
fucking
really like
new
Seth-
Space Jam's
Seth
coming out
Rogen.
Friday?
Really?
Yeah. I like either
How much
one
for
of
you to
those
go
guys
watch
that
it?
much.
Huh?
How much for you to go watch it?
I'm not.
Oh,
I
How
like
much?
too.
since you like the samurai stuff, watch 47 Ronin with
Oh,
Keanu
yeah, you
Reeves.
were telling me about that. Yeah.
Last Samurai was good too.
And I hate Tom Cruise.
But you have
I
to give
fucking
credit
hate
for
Tom Cruise, but watch Last
Oh.
Samurai.
I like Warrior.
Mean
too.
Girls.
What about Warrior or American Sniper?
I do like
Apocalypse
American
Now.
Sniper.
Wait, Mike,
Yeah,
was
I like
Mean
that.
Girls the one
Apocalypse
where the
Down's
two,
really good too.
American
yeah.
Sniper, excellent. Shooter.
Which one was that
That
one?
was my
good,
dad's
too.
favorite movie.
White Chicks.
Oh my god. Terry Crews in that movie was priceless.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
With that, with
Yeah.
Can I just say this? Movies nowadays.
They're not
They
as
lackluster.
well, you know what? I bought the Black Widow movie, and that was really, really good.
I actually
are.
thoroughly enjoyed it. I watched it.
What
last
about
night.
Venom?
I don't.
I couldn't watch that one.
So Sony, because again, Sony goes and fucks everything up.
Yeah.
They
Like the
ruined.
PlayStation.
They ruined that instead of giving it to Marvel like they should.
You guys ever watch Holes?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
Shia
That's
LaBeouf.
old school.
Yeah.
That's old school.
I
That's old
love.
school
I
shit.
read that book.
Ooh. Shia LaBeouf movie, Eagle Eye.
Eagle
Never
Eye
saw
was
it.
really good.
Never
It
saw
was
it.
really
Warriors
really
was good too. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with that.
All right. Well, this conversation can take forever.
Yeah, we can go through every movie ever.
Why don't we
this
take
one.
our final break and then we hit up on the more serious topics?
Yeah. Yeah, I got some good ones. I'll probably end up going on a patriotic rant again.
Here we go.
Yeah, buckle up. Go refill them drinks. Light up another cigar if you got one. We'll be right back, y'all.
Why you fucking with Charlie?
And we are back, everybody. Glenn's messing with his lighter over there. We did this on purpose. Just letting that out
That's
there.
a lot better.
It is a lot better.
You're sure gonna burn the shit out of whatever you
Yeah.
Nobody understands what you're saying.
got. You're gonna burn the shit out of whatever you got.
All right, so before I get into mine, Alex, you have the stupid questions of the week, except there's 2 of them.
You
Yes.
can go. I'll just ask him at random.
Oh, all right.
Alright.
It helps break the ice.
Well, first things first, before we start into your questions, another serious chat. If you guys have anything you want to ask, feel free. We want to hear your feedback.
Well, one of them's serious. The other 2 are opinions.
Either way, it's gonna be a rant. We're
So
gonna come up with a
this
name
is
for
out to
rants.
everybody. If the President of the United States, Joe Sippy Cup Incoherent Biden, was sitting across from you right now, what would you say to him?
Go fuck yourself.
Why, SpongeBob?
Why? Quit fucking up.
What would I tell him?
5th.
Really?
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 Using
So
your
safe.
fifth on this one.
Use my 5th.
On
Okay.
this?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. All right.
All right. I have a lot to say, I think.
We should have seen.
Now, I would just say one simple thing. You're not my president.
Okay.
If you had a 2-minute time limit on it.
2 minutes. Okay.
All right, get a timer out.
I would simply
Keep your phone
just.
on, time it.
I would just simply say,
Phone timer.
when can we expect your resignation? And what prison do you want to stay in for treason?
Pelican Bay.
FU hashtag FU46. No, like in all seriousness though, like I'd say, are you proud of yourself for what you've done to this country by kicking thousands of Americans out of jobs, by blaming everything under the ocean for COVID or with COVID, and when it's not COVID related at all.
Or taking credit for, people getting jobs because people are starting to open back up because of COVID.
Right.
It's not you, it's just the
This-
economy in general.
Right. I want him to actually answer. I'm sure I'd have to snap to keep him awake. But I'd ask him, are you happy with what you've done? Or yeah, so like what Mike said. So what can you do for me? Because he doesn't give a shit about us. That's exactly what a socialist communist does. They don't give a shit about us. They care about big government,
Yeah.
and the people are the ones who
I'm
suffer.
pretty sure Biden only cares about what fucking Kamala Harris says.
Would you rather see Bernie Sanders in
No,
office?
no,
You
no,
take Joe over Bernie?
no. I wouldn't take either one.
But if you had to,
No,
I'd rather put myself in office.
I would.
would you vote for Kanye over?
I'd
either?
vote for Kanye over
I'd
both.
rather
go.
Phil Rizzo in office.
Easter Bunny. Let's
If
go.
I had to vote for Kanye over those two, Kanye's got my vote 100%.
1000%.
There's Reagan forever, exactly. There is nothing. First of all, this should go to show you how fucked up Bernie Sanders is. Old Bolshevik Bernie. He decided to have his wonderful, wonderful honeymoon in communist Russia when it was still the Soviet Union.
And
What a great destination to tell someone you love them.
Cry commented,
Okay, what's up?
we need a president that isn't rich or a politician.
Me.
So like Donald Trump. Maybe not him
Yeah,
specifically,
listen.
but someone like him.
Yeah, can you repeat that into your mic? No, seriously, think of it.
I know. We need a president that isn't rich or a politician.
So someone like Donald Trump, but not Donald Trump. Because he's not a politician. The only factor he had going for him was that he was rich.
Shit, let's just put you in then.
I can't. I'm not old enough yet.
Oh, you got me.
35.
You're close.
2 more years. A year and a half.
Oh, so next election.
Yeah.
Brian
Well,
for president.
You know full well that I would never get under the Republican ticket. I'm too extreme. No, you know what though? Fuck it. I mean, I don't know what you have to do to fucking. I'm sure you have to have a lot of money because you have to go off of sponsors and all that other stuff. Even just to run for Senate,
It's my fundraiser.
it's by fundraising.
It's
and-
how much you can pull, who you're backed by,
Right.
and you go from there.
But like,
Look at Citrelli for Jersey. Citrelli is going up against Murphy. Citrelli is going to lose.
So Charlie's going to lose because he was backed by the Republican Party, and South Jersey is all Democratic.
Now, Rizzo got the backing.
Michulik for president? Jerry Michulik? Hell yes. Speed shooting president.
No, but that being said, you look at the statistics for Jersey. You had Singh, you had Citrelli, and you had Rizzo. Those are the top three. Rizzo beat out Singh.
Anybody could have beat out Singh.
Rizzo
fucking
spent
idiot.
a fuck ton less in terms of advertisement and everything from the money he's raised.
Right, but he also got hurt
because he came in.
because he
joined
also.
in near the end.
It's also because he got a personal endorsement from Donald Trump, and enough people don't like Donald Trump to the point where they'll overlook him for that reason.
But at the same time, Citrelli won because people believe he is the best opponent for Murphy. In my opinion, Rizzo.
It was
is.
Rizzo, yeah.
By a landslide.
So what are our odds that we don't get Murphy?
Slim.
Small, very small.
Very, very slim.
It's time to pack your bags.
And the best part is Rizzo even stated he's not done yet.
Good, he shouldn't be.
And I believe during the next election, he has a good run for it.
I hope so.
He's had a massive following that's grown rapid.
I mean, you can't even count fucking Chris Christie as a Republican because even the Republican Party doesn't want him around. But it's about New Jersey needs a strong Republican leader, because if you look at what Murphy did, and if Murphy still had his way with things, the state would still be locked down.
Yeah.
It would just be still chaos in New Jersey.
If it was still, if the state was still locked down, I think a lot more. It'd be a lot worse. If it was.
It would be.
So
Yeah,
an old
they're gonna
client of
rip each
mine
other apart.
working for Verizon, which is the diner we fucking love, out of respect for him, I'm not going to say the name, almost went out of business because of COVID.
Yeah. And I love that place. That place is amazing. Mad Dog 2024.
Ready for a 24/7 argument? Done.
All right, so let me transition that into my next question. If you could meet and have a really long lunch with anybody in history, what would you talk about?
What would you talk about, or who would it be with?
Who would you
Both,
talk to,
both.
and what would you talk about? For
I
me,
gotta actually put some thoughts into this because I can't make
me-
it a joke.
I'm thinking Robin Williams
Okay,
and his experiences on set for a lot of his movies.
okay, that's not bad.
I would like to see it from his perspective.
You
like,
got something bubbling, Len.
What was going through Robin Williams' mind doing Mrs. Doubtfire?
Cocaine.
Besides that,
Lots of cocaine.
doing the voice for Aladdin.
The genie, you mean?
You know, yeah.
What's bubbling? You got something brewing.
Bernie Mac.
All right.
Yeah. Bernie Mac.
One of the godfathers of comedy.
Yeah.
I think I know what Brian's answer is going to be.
Okay, what do you think my answer is going to be?
All right, hold on. I'm going to write it down before you say what it is.
Hey, no cheating, Brian.
I'm not. I can't see it. Just keep the pen, Dan. Fuck.
No, knowing me, I'll lose it. Nope, don't open it yet. Wait till you answer.
All right. So why Bernie Mac? And what do you even talk to him about?
How hard it is to be a comic. I wanna pick his brain, just being not even just with the comedy, because of the type of person he was off of camera. I want to see what type of person he was there. I just felt like he was deeper than just his comedy.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I would like to,
Especially him, Steve Harvey.
out of
Cedric the
everybody
Entertainer.
that's considered a king of comedy, I think Bernie Mac is probably the funniest person in the world.
I agree with that because
Just
I
his
I
comedy
love
is,
the
like,
Kings
real.
of Comedy. I love
Yeah.
watching those guys. But my personal favorite was Steve Harvey.
Really?
Yeah, I like Steve Harvey as a person.
You ever saw Soul Man with him and Samuel L. Jackson?
I have not. No.
You gotta watch that. Watch it. After the credits roll, there's a skit of him making this. It's called Charlie Chang song.
I used to watch his show, the
Yeah, that was
Steve
a good
Harvey
show.
and like I could relate with more what he was saying than I could with like say Ellen, or people like that,
Right.
because he was more real.
Cedric to me was funny. DL Hughley is funny, but Bernie Mac just had that comedy was like of everyday
raw-
life.
that
Right?
raw
Yes,
comedy.
exactly.
I agree with that 100%.
I would like to. I
Alright.
would like to sit and talk to him.
Alex.
Aaron Kosminski.
Who?
Aaron Kosminski. The original, the real Jack the Ripper.
Why?
I want to poke around his head. I want to see what the fuck was going on in there.
What makes him tick?
Why he wanted to kill prostitutes in England?
How he never got caught.
What's the guy that Ted Bundy? That's another good
People
one,
had
too.
interviews with him, yo.
Yeah.
It was some creepy shit.
Yeah.
Now I'm a little intrigued. What's your answer? Don't open it yet.
I'm not. I'm putting it right here. There's a few, but
Top one.
my top number one is Martin Luther King Jr.
Fuck.
I was
What's
thinking
your
about
second?
that too.
Ronald Reagan. Warren Buffett. Okay, there you
That's a
go.
good one.
And the reason I say Martin Luther King, and you know, I'll even put him and Malcolm X because I'd like to see both sides of their story, because they were the same outcome but different ways of getting to it.
Right.
I want to see what he would think of what's going on today, and how whether he'd be disappointed or whether he would be proud of what's going on, or did people just take his message
And let it die.
and not just let it die, but because it's not dead. His message is still
Yeah.
out there.
He just
Because there is
twisted
still
it.
the message of brotherhood.
All right.
It's just been watered down.
Watered down, twisted,
I think it's a
reshaped.
generation.
Malcolm X's words probably died to an extent. He did say, and this is probably the most true statement he's ever said, is that the Democratic Convention will use, lie, cheat, and steal from black people for their vote. And he's absolutely right. If you look at what the Obama administration did, you look at what the current administration is doing, what have they done for the black community besides let it burn?
That's true.
Not once have you seen Joe Biden. He went to what was it? He went to Detroit, but not the bad part, where there's the problems.
Right.
Just like when Kamala went to the border, but was 800 miles away from it. They're not willing to get into the trenches. But I don't know if there is a president out there that would, because then they'd have to admit they're wrong. And Bernie and that, or not Bernie, sorry, the Biden and his administration cannot admit fault.
Mm.
And that's why I have a feeling like if I could meet with Dr. King and Malcolm X, I really think they'd be disappointed.
It would actually be very interesting to see what their opinion is on everything. I believe
I think
that would
Malcolm
be an
X is
enlightening.
going to bring back the Black Panthers.
Yeah.
I believe that would be a very enlightening thing.
I always thought so because I did a high school paper on Dr. King, and it was only supposed to be like 3 pages, and mine was 15.
Got an A?
Because there's they were going to publish it.
Hmm.
It's still I think it's still at the Montville Library
Oh wow.
because there's so much to his messages, but more beyond the march and more beyond the speech. It was the way he held himself as a man.
Right.
Was just inspiring. And I mean, he truly died for his cause. Truly died for his cause. Is Biden willing to die for his? No.
No.
Is Kamala willing to die for hers? No. They're willing to let us die for it. Sacrificing us Americans to get their way.
That was 2 great people to want to sit down and talk to.
Right?
I was besides Bernie Mac, I was thinking Michael Jackson.
Michael Jackson, I'd like to meet too.
I would want to know.
Ford and Carter.
I would want to know what it was like to be known as, and know yourself. You're the king of pop.
Yeah.
You are the greatest artist of all time.
I'd like to talk to James Brown and Aretha Franklin too.
Yeah. Yeah.
The king and queen of soul.
Yeah.
Who else would you want to talk to in history?
This is an interesting one. Yamamoto from World War II.
I agree with that one too.
What was their thought process behind everything?
Well, it was Yamamoto actually went to West Point in America.
Exactly.
And he was the one who warned the Emperor of Japan, because the Emperor of Japan wanted to launch a ground warfare on America.
And he flat out told him no, because there will be a gun behind every blade of grass.
Something about the Japanese Imperial Army is just so poetic with how they say things.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes
my
you
thing is
think.
too. Look at what happened in Pearl Harbor. They sunk our ships, right?
Genghis Khan. That's a good one
That's
too.
a good one too, yeah.
Look at this. They sunk our ships. They didn't attack our repair facilities,
Mhm.
our oil depots. Why? Why was that not in your plan of attack? Why did you forego the ability for us to repair the ships you destroyed?
I guarantee you, he would be an interesting brain to pick at.
Yeah.
There's a lot in history, though.
Now, I will show you one thing too, or mention one thing. If you ever watch the movie Midway, the remake, the one that just came out, they show a lot of the younger, higher ranked, soldiers or seamen at that point, when they did war games with the attack on Midway.
Mhm.
They showed that they were anticipating a counterattack from the Americans, that it was a trap, it was baited. But the higher admirals brushed it off.
Yep.
They won't know. It's impossible for them to know. It can't happen. And what ended up happening? We sunk, what, 4 of their carriers during that entire attack?
You know what else would be interesting? Ulysses Sam Grant and General Robert E. Lee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Just so you can hear their opposing views too.
You know what would be
But you
interesting?
know what it was though? I mean, and this is what I've noticed because I did a lot of extensive study into the Civil War. Most of that war was fought over pride of state.
Right.
Like that's why Robert E. Lee was originally he was a West Point graduate. I still think to this date, the only graduate to never receive a demerit, ever. He was offered to lead the Grand Army of the Republic into invading the South to end the rebellion. And he turned it down because, and I quote, Daniel Boone, that's a good one too, because he could not attack Virginia. You don't see that nowadays.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a shit about their states.
Yeah, no.
If anything, it's all complaints. Would you die for New Jersey? Fuck no.
No.
I wouldn't die. I don't care what state you're in. Nobody's dying for statehood anymore.
Nah.
It's not like that anymore. Where
But we're still
people
defensive about our own state. Anyone insults New Jersey, that's our state to insult.
You can assault Jersey. I'm out of here.
Texas probably will die for their state.
Yeah,
Oh,
Texas
yeah,
will
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
die for their state.
What do you mean definitely? That's like understood.
But it's not the common thing anymore. Like back then, it was all about statehood because that's where your families were.
Yeah, there's
and
no more
that was
pride in your
ge-
state.
Yeah, there's no more pride
No,
in the
it is
state.
because
because
they're all
families are
dog
all
shakes
over
at
the
Texas
world
now.
now. They're not just in one specific place now. People
Right.
are broadening out.
That's why I mean it'd be interesting to hear like what Robert E. Lee thought about like the Emancipation Proclamation.
You know what would be
Like,
interesting?
you probably should have freed the slaves before you fired on Fort Sumter, so you couldn't be blamed that's why you're fighting this war.
On. You know what would be interesting? Having them both in the same room, talking, like hashing
like
it out.
this.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
That would be interesting.
Right. It would be. Like that.
Because
That's
you
why.
can see both sides.
Yeah, yeah. You have King George and George Washington in the same room. Same principle.
Well, I have to give George Washington credit.
Actually,
They-
fuck that. George Washington's an idiot. Have Ben Franklin in the room.
Yes, George Washington was an idiot. But at the same time, when they elected him as the first president, he was like, no, I don't want it. And they were like, no.
Well, he's the reason there's only 2 terms because he's the one who set that limit.
I feel like if anybody sat down with like a Albert Einstein, your mind would be so scrambled from talking
Stephen
to him.
Hawking's.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Al Capone.
Oh, I want to know
Al
why
Capone.
he would commit something like the St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Like, what made you want to do that?
Yeah.
And do you regret it? Because this isn't Speakeasy. This is where.
First Prime Minister of Israel.
Oh, okay.
What was going on during his time?
You know what?
Talk-
That
talk-
actually makes a good topic because that was when Israel became Israel.
Okay, so like, what if you had a standard Wehrmacht German soldier and an Auschwitz survivor talking out?
Fuck.
That'd be deep.
Yeah.
Do you like? Because most of the people in the German army had no idea that was even going on.
They
It was the SS that did that shit, not the standard army. And I have a feeling if the regular German army knew about that, they wouldn't have supported Hitler the way they did. Nobody deserves to die that way. Nobody. Fucking internment camps, work camps. It's pathetic.
I will say this: a good depiction of that is Band of Brothers.
Yeah. Yeah, and look at what they made the town do, because the town was filled with people who were SS families. They made them dig the graves for those people. They should have put them in it with them.
And a lot of those
they
family
were
members-
lying and saying they had no idea that was going on, but the smell was going like 3 towns down.
But keep in mind too, like if someone there in that town legitimately did not know, the fuck was going through your mind?
The screams, anything. You had to hear it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You had to hear it. And that's why that whole like those towns that knew that shit, they belong in the ground with them.
I give credit to our troops for having to deal with that.
Oh my god, I
just
couldn't imagine
The
seeing that.
atrocity of what.
Could you
World War II
imagine?
was.
I just can't imagine the smell coming down.
Could you imagine? You're a soldier. You've been fighting since Normandy.
Yeah.
And you fought through Bastogne, you fought through everything, and then you thought that was the worst it could get, and then you see how horrible someone can treat another human being.
Yeah.
Not feeding them, not caring. What a horrible thing to do to
Yeah,
somebody.
you gotta be sick.
And for
to
what
do
reason?
that.
Because they were Jewish? That's not a reason. That's terrible. That's despicable.
Yep.
And that's where I firmly believe you don't judge somebody based off their race. You judge them or conversate with them based off their character.
Right. None of those people that were in Auschwitz or Warsaw, I guarantee you, none of them were bad people. I mean, there's bad people in every society,
Yep.
but even bad people don't deserve to go out that way.
Yeah,
And the fact that people were able to stand there every day and watch it goes to show you how fucked up those guys in the SS were. That's why when they got it, we should have just fucking dropped another A bomb on Venice, or I think they went to Venezuela or some shit when they all were escaping the Warsaw trials.
It's
What's up?
Yeah.
Ooh.
all right. So Mio said, now same question. If you could talk to somebody in history but limit it to your family tree. For me, my great uncle, whose pilot license was signed by the Wright brothers.
No shit. That's awesome.
Wow.
Fuck.
That is awesome.
I don't know where my family tree goes.
You see, though, like, I'm adopted, though, so how does that work for someone like me? I mean, I can always say, like, my grandfather.
You know your adoptive parents' history.
Yeah.
And I can say the same thing. I know my adoptive parents' history. I don't know what my actual birth parents' history is. Now, with that being said, I would love to sit down with my grandfather now that I'm older.
I'd like to sit down with my grandfather and see if half the stories he told me about World War II are true or not.
Well,
Because, you know, people tend to exaggerate to make the story more interesting.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I know one thing. My grandfather was on the second or third wave on Normandy Beach.
That's what I wish I had spoke to my grandfather
Ready?
more about.
He was relatively high ranked.
That means his helmet got it stamped on it.
Yes. But you know what he did on the side? Just to, like, do shit? He was also a barber.
I'd like to talk to my mother's father about his involvement with the mafia. Because I know that
Just to hear
that he
him.
was connected. I know he was connected.
Like, it screamed connected.
Yeah.
My grandfather was a Green Beret, but We never talked about none of his militaries.
Because it's tough.
Background, yeah.
You know, it's something we don't know.
You know how
So we
much
can
of
only
it-
assume, like, you've seen shit that you don't want to hash out again.
Right.
Also, keep in mind, how much of that did they suppress
Right.
Yeah.
in their own memory?
Like, that's
They don't
why,
wanna
like, when I
talk
see,
about it.
like, when people ask soldiers, oh, did you kill people? It's none of your business.
That's
Right.
the last question you want to ask. Or
First of all,
answer.
that's very personal.
right.
Brian, look at your dad's brother.
Right. My dad's brother,
Wouldn't say shit.
right, he was a sniper in Vietnam. We
Mhm.
just found that out.
Hmm.
He never spoke about it. Never spoke about it. Because I think, especially as a sniper, it's very personal.
Yeah.
Because you get to see the face of
That's
the
a
person you
slow
last,
shot.
you actually get to watch the life leave their eyes.
Right.
But that's something that we don't know.
Right.
We've never served in the military, and it's something that we can only speculate.
Right.
Like, it sounds, oh man, how many people did you kill? It's so personal.
That's not the point of a
People-
war, though.
People
Like,
don't usually understand that. That goes for anything like police officers, emergency
Right.
services, any of them. You don't ask them, hey, what's the worst thing you ever seen? They don't want to relive that.
That's
No,
the
they
last
don't.
thing you want
Well,
to
hold
relive
on.
is what you
Hold
saw,
on.
something like that.
Alex, you were in EMS.
For about 4 years.
You
if
had
someone-
to have seen some shit.
Oh, absolutely.
But that's not, I wouldn't go, oh my God, what's the worst thing you've seen?
My last
That's
boss,
personal.
he asked that at dinner. We were all having like our usual dinner. He goes, oh, you were an EMT, right? And I was like, yeah, what about it? Oh, what's the worst thing you ever seen? Quiet at the table.
Because it's not their story. It's not.
That's something that person has to be willing to tell, to get off their
But
chest.
to
'cause
be
it's
fair,
that
though, you
way-
shouldn't
it's
even
that
ask.
No, you don't ask. That's something that they have to be willing to tell you, to get off their own chest, because that's how they cope. That's the only way.
You know,
It's a lot easier just to push it down and
and
try
especially
forget
because
it.
a lot of soldiers from any war, we'll go back in American history to the Revolutionary War to now, suffer from some form of PTSD. Something, because they've seen brothers in arms die. They've seen innocent people get killed. They've seen stuff like the Auschwitz camps.
Right.
They've seen things that would break any other man or woman, for that matter. Things that that most average people couldn't handle. And that's their story, and they shouldn't have to explain it because it's private to them. It's their
Yeah.
experience.
Look at Chris Kyle, literally the American sniper. What did he do when he came back? His way of coping was to assist other veterans
right,
and help them get over the experiences they went with. and
because
dealt
it's
with.
tough. I can
Yeah.
only
And
imagine how hard that is. And we
he-
work with Marines,
Yeah.
and we never pry into that because it's none of our business.
No, but
You know,
look at-
it's funny when they tell us like stories about what they did on base and whatnot, but you
Right,
notice
yeah.
they never.
Never talk about what was combat like.
Right.
well, look at what Chris Kyle did. He literally died doing what he did to cope with everything.
Correct. And look at what Obama did for him. Nothing. Nothing. A true American hero, and he did nothing for him. Nothing. It's a
It's
disgrace.
sad. And I can tell you this, the fact that everything going on, like that's something that come on, Vietnam, World War II, you have your troops come home.
And this
Come
is
on.
this is segueing right into my last topic for the night. Is this war is over now. The 20-year conflict that we've been in the Middle East is coming to an end. And Jen Lizardface Psaki, the press secretary for fucking Joe Biden, had the nerve to go on national television and say that our heroes aren't getting a welcome home parade. Our heroes are getting nothing, because they didn't win militarily.
That's a slap in the face.
Nothing. So, I hope she can really put her head down on the pillow at night, because you basically said that all of our veterans who died did for nothing. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on this presidency. Shame on all of it. They died heroes of this country.
Yeah.
All of them. All the men and women who made that ultimate sacrifice are heroes, and they deserve it. These people are coming home from a hard-fought conflict, and you can't give them the credit? So what if we didn't win militarily? We didn't win militarily in Vietnam, but they got a parade.
They survived. That's a win right there.
Exactly. They survived. They survived on foreign soil, far from home, far from their families.
Not knowing when they were going to be coming home.
Surrounded
Every
by
day
nothing.
they thought it was their last.
Yep.
Getting air raided, whatever it might be. And you can't throw them a goddamn parade.
Can I just say this?
You can't thank them for what they've done. No, you shit all over them.
Yep.
Can I just say
Exactly
this?
what you're doing.
I've seen videos on YouTube, on TikTok, all over the place of AWACS taking out rockets in the middle of the fucking night. How the fuck do you sleep through that?
You don't.
Right.
You
That's
don't. You
the-
sleep
that's
with
the
one eye
thing.
open.
You got to think how you feel when you don't get to sleep for a day. These guys out there, 3-4 days, no sleep.
Here's
trying to
another
survive.
question for you then.
And they volunteered for this.
Right.
Here's another question. If there was a parade, a celebration of some sort that marks the closing of it, do you think that would actually help with any potential PTSD they have?
No,
It won't help with it.
it won't
but
help with
It makes
PTSD.
No.
them feel a little bit better.
But
that
you
they're
know what,
welcome
though?
to
It
the
does.
shows
It
us
would
that
do.
we care about them.
Right. Exactly.
that we acknowledge that they're
And
That we
it
acknowledge
could
the
be-
sacrifices that the ones who aren't coming home back, or aren't coming back home, they made that sacrifice for freedom. They tried their best. And it's like you're taking all of it and throwing it out.
Yep. You're saying what you did was good, but it wasn't enough. That's
They didn't even
exactly
say it's
what you're
good.
saying.
They basically just said, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. It's a damn shame that our presidency can't even respect its own military. Yet when they need it the most,
Right.
they have no problem throwing them into the hail of
Oh, right.
bullets.
Exactly.
I know full well if we had a Republican president, it'd be completely different. Completely different. The streets would be lined with flags.
Yeah.
There'd be a welcome home party like you couldn't imagine.
Right.
It put the 4th of July, it put New Year's Eve to shame. Because we respect our soldiers.
Yep.
All of them. From privates to generals, we respect them all.
The freedom we have that we enjoy here is because of them. No
Yep.
matter what. Freedom is never free.
No, and look at what we had to do to get freedom in this country. We had to fight a tyrannical government. Well, Joe, your government's kind of looking like the one from England. Pretty tyrannical. It's an outrage that this is what they're doing to our fighting men and women. It's absolutely a disgrace. And honestly, you have no right to call yourself commander-in-chief. None.
Yeah.
None. You have no idea what it's like to fight in battle. You have no idea what it's like to make that sacrifice or to see someone you care about lose their life. So you have no right to say anything of the matter.
You know what really kind of stood out to me is, and again, you can see this video
Oh, by
on
the
YouTube.
way, his son is in the military.
You see this video on YouTube, TikTok, and everything like that. When Trump was walking to Air Force One, or his helicopter, whatever, a soldier's hat flew off. He stopped and took the time to get it and bring it back and put it on that soldier's head.
And Joe Biden dismisses his Marines, his Marine escorts. He doesn't want them there.
There is a sign of respect that is deserved of our military.
The only Marines he doesn't remove are the ones that open the door for him. So I guess they're his personal confidants there.
Right.
They're his personal doorstops, not heroes. Doesn't matter if you've never served overseas. It doesn't matter. You volunteered to serve this country. You're a goddamn hero. Because a lot of people can't or won't do it.
Right.
I give my dad credit for that too. He served.
Yeah.
He may not have seen combat, but he went through his thing. He did his duty.
Right.
He
Right.
followed through. He did his 4 years, and that was that. He may not have been deployed,
That doesn't matter.
but I give him credit for it every day.
It doesn't matter that he was deployed or not. He still volunteered to do it.
Yep. Which is more than a lot of people are capable of doing.
Right. It takes a certain breed of person to do that. A certain breed of person to say, I'm going to die for freedom. I hope I don't, but I will if I have to.
Right.
Again, we appreciate the stuff we have here. because of our men and women in our military.
Right, from the militia to the greatest fighting men to our current military. You know,
Listen,
you just don't treat our people like that. You don't do that. And the fact that the Biden administration gives zero fucks about it, it just fuels my fire even more on why I cannot stand this administration.
so get this. There have been obviously a few surviving members of World War II.
Yeah, there's
When they did Band of Brothers, and they did the invasion of Normandy and showed all of that, right? Even with Saving Private Ryan. Our World War II vets who went to Normandy, they are treated as heroes by another country.
yeah.
Celebrated, paraded around the entire town.
Every year, the town of Normandy holds Reflection Day for the invasion.
You cannot swim in that beach.
Nope. I don't know if I'd want to either.
No. You are technically not allowed on that beach without the town's or the government's
You can
approval.
walk it though. You can walk it now. You just
Now,
can't go in the bunkers.
I know for the longest time you weren't able
You just
to.
can't go in the German pillboxes because they're dangerous. They're falling apart. Seawater. What? Shame on you, Joe. Shame on the entire administration. And the fact that Jen Psaki was able to say that without any remorse was to show you what a shitty person she is. What's the chat saying?
Alright, Mio said, I don't know, Brian. Maybe don't be so rough on Biden. He took a hit when his buddy Epstein didn't make it.
Poor guy.
Oh.
Is that 3 for 3?
That is 3 for 3.
Oh no! Well, first of all, I think that was still a political hit. I think old Clinton had him taken out, so all those dirty secrets wouldn't come out. The old Epstein Island there.
Yeah.
Well, I know this is obviously a sore subject for all of us in this room. I mean, it really
Illuminati.
can anger us. But I do know Alex also has questions for us.
Yes, he does. Yes, let's lighten it up with the final stupid questions of the week.
We thought it would be fitting, considering the person who does the stupid questions of the week
Is here.
is actually on the podcast this time. So might as well end on a high note.
Yes.
If you could change one thing on any animal, what would it be?
What?
You could change one thing on any animal. You can make elephants not have trunks. You can. Yo, you can't do that shit, bro. You almost got knocked the fuck out, bro.
Change one thing on any animal.
You could give sharks
Got
another
mine.
fin.
Huh?
You can
I
make
got
dolphins
mine.
What?
fly.
What, are you
Two.
doing? What?
I got 2. I'd make great white sharks have no teeth.
They're gonna die.
I'm gonna fuck.
I love great whites.
And I make
If you're
alligators.
gonna remove shark's teeth, remove the bull shark's teeth.
I want all sharks.
Move sharks, motherfucker.
I want them to have no teeth.
If you want to kill them anyway, just fucking kill them.
Alligators to not be that ornery.
To not be
That's
that
because
one.
they got all
That
them teeth and no
ornery.
toothpaste.
I don't know how to answer that.
I mean,
I'd make a sloth faster. Those things are
I
terrifying.
would make a lion and tiger a domestic cat
Why?
Make
because
them,
I love them.
make them tameable. Like
Yeah.
a
I
domestic
want a
cat.
dingo to be tameable.
All right,
Dude,
I'm gonna
come
follow
on, that
suit
would be a
with
sick
Brian.
ass
would.
pet.
Hold
That
on,
would.
I'm gonna follow suit with Brian. Do that with the kangaroo.
Oh.
Mike said squirrels to speak English.
I want dogs to speak English.
No.
I would mind.
I
like
a
how
dog.
annoying that shit would be.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's
The
that?
dog just
Play,
looks at you. I know
play,
what you do in the
play,
bathroom
play.
for that 3 hours.
Yeah. Yours.
They actually came close to a dog speaking English. You remember? I saw it on a fucking poster.
I make
It was
gorillas be able to walk
dog had
on all
buttons in front of
because
it.
they're too
and it had
They
words
can
on
do
it,
that
and you
already.
press
There's
the
only one
button,
that
it
can
says
do
the
that.
word.
Oh,
And
they
that
can walk
dog
and
can
chew.
have like a
No,
full conversation
they
and
can't
tell it
stand up like a
what it
human.
wants.
There's only one in
So
the
on and
zoo
so
that
forth.
can do
I
that
think it was
shit.
called like the dog's name was like Bunny or something.
He's talking about the dog that presses the
That hits the
buttons.
Oh
buttons
yeah,
and
yeah,
like talk.
yeah.
Now, ready?
All animals spoke English.
Yo,
That would be dangerous.
if
I
all
don't want
animals
a
spoke
cockney
English.
ass seagull tell me to go fuck myself and give me a
Mine,
bagel.
mine.
Mine.
Give me a bagel, cunt.
Mine.
Give me.
Now, the kangaroo aspect, though.
The kangaroo's just gonna kick one of us. It's gonna happen.
Even if he could
Yo,
spit, it's still gonna fuck
Bitch,
one of us up.
boom.
Instead of
Mom said
having a
knock you
guard
out.
dog, you have a guard kangaroo.
Dude, who would want a guard kangaroo when
That
I have
motherfucker can box
when
and
I have a
kick the
guard
shit out of
tiger?
you.
I have a guard tiger.
Yeah, that kangaroo's not fucking with that tiger.
You got a point.
I want a white tiger.
Siberian tigers?
I think so.
I want a
think
grizzly
that's
bear that just won't attack nobody that's in my household.
They got that, bro. Go to Russia.
There's actually a guy who has like a polar bear as a pet. He
Really?
raised it since a cub.
Shit.
Like he swims in the water and shit with it and everything.
Crazy as hell.
It's been in like movies and stuff.
There's
Yo,
that guy
can
who
you
has, like, a
imagine-
pet alligator?
If our police had fucking like leopards and shit trained.
Oh shit, what's that movie? The Golden Compass. Where everybody has like those animal
Oh, yeah.
familiars.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
kind of fucking cool.
Yeah.
actually.
I would like to see a convict run from a fucking leopard.
You get about 3 steps in before it's got your ass.
Stick the cheetahs on them.
The what?
All right, so what's the? What, hold on. If cats had thumbs,
Yo, they
No,
can't-
that would be the death of all humanity.
They just kill us. You're like, die.
what's the next one? Because I know you got two.
Would you ever want any animal part to be added or replace any human part on your body? And
Gills.
what would it be and why?
Let's get gills.
I'd agree with gills.
Wings.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
Fly everywhere, motherfucker.
But now you can never drown if you had gills. A monkey tail?
If I don't go into water anyway, I don't need fucking gills.
Yeah, but you can stay in the water indefinitely.
I want the
Why
strength
would
of
I
a
want to
bear.
stay in the water?
Huh?
You get
The strength
all
of a bear
wrinkly
or
and shit,
gorilla.
bro. You come out looking like a
Strength
raisin.
of a gorilla
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
be
be a
bad.
gill.
Because
Yeah.
you're going to be strong as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
You
You're
can
like
have gills so
Tyson
you can
strength.
breathe,
Yeah,
but
I'll
your
take that.
skin still absorbs water and shit.
Monkey tail be like Goku.
But your skin would still like get all wrinkly and shit.
no,
so
no,
have a
like
better
you
grip
can
on the-
survive underwater. Like you
You
have
can
that-
still
no,
survive,
like-
but your skin still gets wrinkly, so that way you have better grip
Nah, it wouldn't-
underwater.
it wouldn't-
That's
that-
why
that
your skin
wouldn't-
gets
It
wrinkly.
wouldn't happen though.
Yeah, it would.
No, it
Yeah,
wouldn't.
even if you had gills, it would
Because the
happen.
only reason that happens is because your water's retaining body. Your body's
Your
retaining
water's
water.
retaining
No,
body?
it's so your butt. It's so that way on your hands and feet you have better grip. That's why the rest of your fucking skin doesn't get all wrinkly and shit. It's that way you have better grip
Yeah, it
underwater.
is.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the
That's
whole
why.
reason.
That's why you get all that prune.
I thought your body was taking in too much water.
Nah, it's so
No.
you have better grip in the water.
Oh,
It's actually an evolutionary trait that we have.
I like that.
Well,
It's
you-
because we're
I'm still taking
adaptable
the
for
strength.
most.
I'm still taking the
environments.
wings, bro. Just
I'm taking
fly
the strength.
everywhere. Look
Ooh,
majestic as fuck.
all right, I'm gonna throw a random question out there, and I think we can end it afterwards.
All right.
One superpower you could have.
Change probability.
What was that?
Change probability. What's the probability? $1 million lands in front of me right now.
I'm taking mind control.
99%.
Mind control? Why mind control? Luck? That's not a real superpower. What are you, Domino?
I'm taking.
But I
mind
could take
control.
anyone else's superpower.
So I always
the
thought about
probability
this,
I get
but it's more than
telekinesis?
one superpower put together. That's the problem.
For what?
For what I would want. I would want Magneto's abilities to manipulate metal, with Wolverine's healing ability, with Superman's strength and speed.
So you're God.
Yes.
Just get mine, bro.
I
You can
feel
change
like-
the probability and
I
get
feel
all
like
of that.
with mind control, I wouldn't need
And then
any of
some.
that. Because if you plan on shooting,
I got the
I'm gonna
helmet.
change
I
that.
got the helmet though. I'm good.
You got
But-
the helmet.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah.
Magneto's helmet because I'm definitely wearing that
So-
outfit.
I'm torn between two things: the abilities of the Flash.
To
You can do
rip
that
the
now.
Turn back
space
time.
continuum.
You can do that now.
Or to teleport.
Flash.
Oh, hey, not on stream.
But I'm done.
I'm taking Yeah, I'm taking mind control.
I figured you'd be a pervert enough to be invisibility.
Nah, mind control can make you do something on your own will.
No, it's not your own will.
It is.
No.
You
It's not-
did it.
It's called mind control for a reason.
Shh. I can stop somebody from trying to kill me and get whatever money I want.
Never said you were efficient at it.
I'm taking mind control.
I still think you're a pervert and would take invisibility.
Okay,
So-
now, weird twist to that question. You picked a superpower that has a caveat.
A what?
Mind control, but only on goldfish.
Oh.
Control metal, and all that other fun crap. But you cannot be heavier than a pencil. Dan, what was yours?
The ability of the Flash.
The ability of Flash, but you can't move more than 10 feet.
I just keep glitching.
That's fine.
I just keep glitching.
And you have exhaustion afterwards.
Oh.
Is it calorie based?
Wait, how can I be
No.
lighter than a pencil?
Kind of Alex.
Shit, only thing I know that's metal
Change
that's lighter than a
probability.
pencil is a piece of metal.
Probability can only go down.
Oh.
All right. Before
this-
you answer that, Mio and Cry have responded.
To what superpower they want?
Or the animal one.
Well, Mio, yes. Mio said she's Team Wings, but I think my name already gives it away.
Seagull.
Mio Seagulls. All right.
Boy,
And
Boy.
Cry also just said, me and Haley are on round 7 in Zombies Outbreak.
What the fuck?
How the fuck are
Wait,
you
wait,
surviving?
wait,
Desperately.
oh yeah, I found out how
She's the first.
I know, you destroy the machine, and you can skip 2 waves.
My mom.
Oh!
Huh?
Oh, would you look at
I don't
this?
think that's a good
What?
idea.
We have our first Up in Smoke podcast merch buyer!
Hey.
Hey!
Who is it?
It's
Wow.
Glenn's mom! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you.
That's not bad. Between July 20. Yeah.
All right, so here's the question.
July
What did
27th
she
and
order?
July 30th. What is it?
What did she order?
Sweatshirt. Make
I
your
can
bet.
find out later. I
Make
just
your
gotta go
bet.
upstairs.
Make your bet. What is it?
say?
Make your bet. What is it?
Bro, there's so much shit on our store.
Exactly. Make a bet.
Shirt. I'm probably gonna say shirt.
I
Right?
say
I'm gonna say
sweatshirt.
shirt.
I'm gonna say a t-shirt.
Does it tell you?
Nope.
Time to find out.
Alright, everyone take a shot.
I grabbed his phone.
Whoever's
Doesn't
wrong,
count.
whoever's wrong, gotta take a shot. What'd you say, Dan? Sweatshirt?
I said shirt.
What'd you say?
Shirt.
T-shirt,
Sweatshirt.
sweatshirt. You taking a shot?
I think
It's your mom. You know her better than all of us.
Why should it be a hat?
Or a blanket.
She might have bought the kids.
Oh, she bought this to be cool.
She might have bought the kids something.
It's still a shirt though.
Up in Smoke podcast shirt.
Yeah.
What color?
Make your bet. Black.
White.
Black. It's black or white because that's
I
the
say
most
white.
common
It's a
color.
It is the white logo, I can tell you that much.
You guys have more than one color logo?
Yeah.
If it's a
We
white
have a
logo, it has to be
shit
black
ton.
shirt.
She got some of everything.
If it's a white logo, it has to be a black shirt. You can't have white on white.
Doesn't it can be a purple shirt?
What do we say we
No,
do
there's
for the
only
first
black and
person to
white.
buy something?
The logo.
I gotta look back at the video.
But yeah, but you're not gonna get a white logo on a
Look
white
back in
shirt.
history.
Yeah.
Purple shirt or a blue shirt.
No, they only have black and white right now.
No, we don't. We have a
Logo.
black logo and a white logo, but we have like every shirt color option you have.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Come on, black.
She got it in soft pink.
Oh. Very nice. Very nice.
Glenn, you have one job to do before once she receives that shirt.
I gotta look back at the video and remember what I said.
No, you have to get us a picture,
Oh, what?
A
Oh,
picture
picture.
with
Oh,
her
yeah,
with
yeah,
the
For
yeah.
the Twitter.
All right.
and we'll
First
put it up
buyer.
on the Twitter.
All right.
And fuck it, we'll put it up on the stream at the end.
Hey.
If she's okay with that.
Yeah, let us know how the quality is, too.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Well, that being said, I think it's time we say goodnight.
How long was that?
Do you want to know?
I do.
420.
Really?
Hey.
All right,
Shit,
so
we're
let's
getting
wait a
longer
minute.
and longer.
Yeah.
All right.
We got at least like 20 hours worth of streaming right now.
Well, then, that being said, I think it's time we all said goodnight.
Absolutely.
Everybody stay safe.
Alex, closing remarks.
Fuck.
Exactly.
Whoa, hold on. How does it feel to be on the podcast? Up front, at least.
Fucking exhausting. I'd rather be behind the camera.
At least he's honest about
It's
it.
pretty
Yeah.
nice back here.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Well, we'd like to thank you for being our
Definitely,
impromptu guest.
definitely.
Well, I can also mention this too. Shout out to Mike Lynch, who was here last week.
Yep.
Definitely.
Again, guys, if you didn't see last week's episode, please watch it. It's the only one we've actually pre-recorded at this point due to some internet issues. And
Thanks, Mother Nature.
and
Yes.
Mike Lynch has a lot of good sauces coming
Yeah.
up in the future
Yep.
too.
Definitely.
So go check it out.
And
Definitely.
I'm pretty sure Mike left the information on the description below, so feel free to check out his website. You can order his sauce that he has out now, which, by the way, that apple cranberry.
So good.
And shout out everybody, all our coworkers at Reloaders.
shout out to everybody who's been tuning in. Thank you
Yes.
all for the comments.
And the
Leo,
people we don't
Cry,
know.
everybody.
And a special shout out to Cry
Thank you.
for the merch. We
Definitely.
appreciate everything you've done.
Definitely. Shout out Cash too for the logo.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
That being said,
Good night,
everybody
everyone.
be safe, be good. We'll see you next week.